Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は183日目です。It is day 183. We are one day after leveling up, so try to take it slowly, methodically, try to track down all the weaker the weaker mnemonics, I suppose. What time is it? 4:40. Guess we'll hit this one. I anticipate that we're going to burn something, I think. So far, all our burns are pretty good. Yeah. No, these should be ingrained. So we're not expecting to enter any like burn evaluation like after review session burn evaluation for a while. All right, let's get right into it. Okay. So, okay. The helicopter, right. Okay.
公園
Going.
治る
No, dude. Okay. Oops. Oh,
笑い
what I. Oh, I think that's just laugh. Yeah. What? Wait. Really?
結果
It cut. All right. Remember that. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, this should be fine. With the shortening.
察する
That's to do.
書き直す
Akinaosu.
朝ごはん
Gohan. I think it's
劇
Yaki. Uh-oh. This was... I have a coon now for the middle one, right? Lullaby.
Komori yuta
Moriyuta.
無理
Miri.
無料
Murio. Wait. Murio. Oh, right. Gotta make sure not to mix the two up. Oh, what? I don't remember what the left thing is. What is that? I'm sure the left thing is something. Well, we have elbow. There can only be one, that it looks like. Okay, I need a reviewer of this. So, elbow, mouth, it's like drops. No, okay. Oh, I know machine, but... Oh, that's considered eat in a different print. I see. Using a different print. Okay. Alright.
書き方
Akikata.
遠く
Goku. Hello there, Bree. Been alright. A little rainy today. That's always kind of nice. How are you? Uh, big sword mouth consume. What is the what did they consider this thing to be? Hmm. So it's like consume. It's a bit. what did they life? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Wish it was raining here. It's 83 and very humid. Yeah, it's kind of nice here. It's you had that like after summer, the after summer shower. The rain poured for like 15 minutes and then it stopped and everything else is just like pretty nice. Then I went out for a run.
日曜日
Oh, we got the days of the week. Free, free, free. Very free. God in suit. Somehow should know this. Oh yeah. Oh, not God in suit. Simple in spirit. Austere. Must practice austerity or austere. Actually, austerity is not the word. Austere. Austere lifestyle. Okay. This was normal.
上品
Yohin. I say like quality product. What's a quality product? They had a different word for this. Quality product. Gohin. Oh. It's a little different. Elephant. Retroactive. Tree in the winter, right? This was winter tree. It checks out with my it's a flat object counter. Is that acceptable? Yes. In the winter, oh yeah, slice the tree, but the mice get in the way and you just flatten them anyways. Yes, this was a very dark mnemonic. Okay. Of course. Okay.
木曜日
I get to play today is good day because I get to play more Phantom X, and July this month there's a 1.1 and a 1.2 update, so I have, so it doesn't stop this month either. And then next month there's a 1.4 1.3 update. I think it just jumps to 1.4, and then there's a 2.0 update sometime. So I don't know. They're accelerating pretty quickly. So they can synchronize the all the different versions, all the localizations. Okay, weapon. Tuna. Oh, what? What is the meaning of this one? Oh, fishing. Arm. You tie them together. You of course tie them all together, but what does that mean? Connect them. Right? Yes. Densetsu. Oh. Do you have a kun? I feel like you might not. Wait. Nothing. Nothing she. We have a lot of these from yesterday. It's like a whole stack of these. Right, if you're due without, the whole idea is you do without food, so it's without. So nashi.
なし
Wait. This has an onyomi. Well, was there already an update and that's why you're playing? Or did you just take a... I did Neverwinter yesterday. So I didn't have time to do all 4 things. You just live service, you can pause anywhere and just do your dailies, since weeklies are the other thing. So you just have to do your dailies. Everything else is covered whenever it's covered. Neverwinter is once every week because they do weekly resets, and it takes 3 weeks to complete the module. So usually it takes they give you a week to complete the whole weekly haul, but it takes a day. It takes less than a day. Actually, it takes less than an hour to do it. So I do it once a week on reset day. Well, Neverwinter next week is the last week, so then Neverwinter goes into hibernation for another 4 months. It's usually 4 or 5 months before the next module. So the schedules, it would be difficult to know if those things come up. Yeah. And then Persona, like, Phantom X is unpredictable right now. They didn't set into a groove yet. The Chinese client, I believe the Chinese client has like a 6 month to a year in advance. So that means all of that requires translating, and then they adjust like the back-end business models and stuff. I have to talk about that later on because the business model changed. That's probably because regulatory red tape and stuff is different for Japan and global, that or specifically global, than compared to the other ones. So the Chinese and Korean client are actually ahead of the Chinese one was the first launch because the developer is located in China. So there's going to be some rapid updates for the next maybe month or two before they settle into a groove where, I don't know, there's going to be a roadmap for every 2 months or 3 months. And that's what I anticipate. Every 2 or 3 months, there will be a character arc update in Persona 5. So then it will be similar to Neverwinter, which it comes around every 3 or 4 months. And then I'll be in the background just doing dailies and weeklies. I quite enjoy, what is it like? It's kind of like doing your thing, which is doing a little extra, and then you wait for game time, right? You wait for the thing to come around. I enjoy at least 2 or 3 things like that. Like, for example, if I was using WaniKani as an example, this month, right? This month is going to caress day 200. That's the day that I get to do game time. So I start talking about all the things and putting all the things together that I want to talk about, right? And that's kind of how it goes most of the time. Video games, on the other hand, like smaller games, sometimes they can feel really truncated. I still do the introduction, which is my reward, quote unquote, a place where I can explain all my experience, so get the output for all my experience, and then play the game. And at the end of the game, I get to cash out as well, like all the things I learned from the game and talk about the game, and that's kind of my reward. So for me, in the beginning, the launch is the game, and then all the live service things is when a new thing comes around, like an update, that's game time. So I like that type of format largely because it gives people a time where they understand that it takes time to build, right? It takes time to build, little at a time. And then when something drops, it's game time. And that's where you get to catch up with everyone. And then you go to dormancy again. But I don't think this is something that is very popular or lines up really well with live streaming and content creation. The idea that people need to take time apart, or people remember that it's all about, consistently doing your own thing and then one day coming together and doing things. But it's kind of nice. There are very few things I do in my life where the actual thing doesn't go through periods of schedule change, but if you step back far enough, the schedule actually stays the same. It takes time, right? And yeah, it's understandable. My schedule is actually very consistent, but it requires to step back for a year or something like that. And at the same time, there are parts of it. The very end, the very last slot, I usually do 2 things consistently. And then the third slot is like a flex slot. So that's where everything gets cycled. So everything near the end is a little bit more complicated. Why do I mention all this now is because that's what makes time management and stuff a little bit more dynamic. You have to one has to practice how to stay consistent and also deal with inconsistency. So like juggling dynamic process. So I like to keep something that is consistent and something that's inconsistent in a sense, but it's consistent in its inconsistency. So then over time I wouldn't get upset either way, because you have to keep doing these. You practice those skills, and emotionally it will allow you to be ready for things. There was a time when everything I do had to have some sort of consistency, like really fixed consistency, and that creates emotional imbalance. Because the moment someone asks you to break away from your schedule to, like, I don't know, go to a birthday party, or someone is feeling really, really bad and something bad happened and they want you to be there for them, you would be able to break your schedule to do that. So I usually do like 50% consistent stuff and then leave 50% for whatever happens. There's a lot to say about people who consistently behave in a specific way because that's their comfort zone. And I like to keep it, if I had to say, it's usually 75% comfort zone, 25% discomfort. So I'm generally balancing all of these things. It makes for a much more balanced behavioral ability to adapt to things. Yeah. If I was working, I also do the same. So most productive, maybe like the 50% in the beginning of a work. When I go to work, I would be most consistent in the first 50%, and it would be where I tie all my work done throughout. And then the other stuff would be experimental. I would be doing enrichment or something. I get my work done 50 to 75% of my time, and then 25% would be experimental. Largely because if you consistently work at something small that's experimental, you can get ahead, or there are unpredictable results, right? So you do all your work, but I always do more. I always do slightly more than all my schedule stuff. So if the baseline is the schedule stuff, that's it, and then everything else is extra. So Phantom X is extra. I know 8 hours sound like it's a lot more extra, but I'm not really taxing myself during that time. And I wanted to illustrate the balance. Like, I think there's a big dissonance that people have, understanding that what takes a long time, what takes a lot of your time, doesn't necessarily mean you're applying yourself or working hard. It's only considered as everything else is considered as very hard because the thing you're doing is consistently the thing you're very good at. Like, I don't want to trivialize how emotionally difficult this is. Emotional difficulty is always going to be very difficult. But when I talk to goobers here and there when they say, oh, you know, I get rewarded for doing something hard because this video game is hard. I'm like, no, you don't. You don't get rewarded necessarily because you don't do anything difficult. And I know this sounds like really aggressive, but sometimes this type of line of thinking can help someone push a little harder. Because when you're thinking about a video game, when I'm talking to these goopers, they do hard things in their comfort zone. But sometimes I see that they don't address their other things like during their lifestyle and their habits about obligations. Obligations are being avoided, yet they claim that they enjoy doing difficult things, right? It takes a little bit of a reality check in order to maybe encourage them to say, you know what, there are harder things, you know, and you might be able to find reward in them. And one of them would be something like socializing with people, working with other people. That's kind of my like broken swan song kind of thing. So yeah, the stuff I do on stream, actually, even talking about that, if you step back further, the hardest things that I do are not even on stream. So it's kind of interesting how perspectives have changed over the years. What is considered hard and rewarding is not necessarily because it's involuntary. You know, things that are very difficult are involuntary things. They are obligation stuff. So from time to time, I'm always kind of I'm always curious how difficulty is perceived. I think language learning, so now we're going to double back to how it's relevant to language learning. I think language learning has this duality, an incredible duality, and it deals with the learning process. When people like to learn things, they really mean they like to acquire skills. They don't, in my opinion, genuinely speaking, they don't enjoy learning. Otherwise, they wouldn't constantly try to think about how to reduce the difficulty of learning. So they want the skill, the reward quickly, not the process. The process looks very mundane a lot of times, and the challenge often is the one thing that they avoid, which is the investment in time and being consistent. So, like, each day when I'm doing this kind of thing, right, it's been close to 200 days now. I'll be talking about this on the day 200 thing, because SRS does have an inherent maintenance issue to a lot of users. I myself don't particularly find this an issue. However, I brainstormed and thought about perhaps there are ways to offset it. Like SRS in itself, the issue is in the name itself. SRS, space repetition system. The big R word in the middle is the inherent issue that I would say possibly, if you're young, let's say 20s, and you decide to pick up a language and you were attracted to an SRS system, I would give it maybe 6 months, and then that R in the middle would become a mental hurdle, right? So I've been thinking maybe there's some clever thing to throw in there. I mean, it's not really clever as in it's a secret, but just to raise awareness. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about my schedule. Yeah, my schedule is set up from the question you had. It's very regular, but it's also incredibly chaotic. In a sense, if one is not used to balancing both an experimental portion and a consistent one. So this part will always be consistent for like the year or two. WaniKani, HanziHero, and then the last slot, the flex slot, it's regular, but it is very unpredictable because it's left for things I can't control. Right. And you kind of got to one doesn't have to get used to that, but I kind of like to leave a part where it's unpredictable. Otherwise, for myself, I fail to practice all the skills that require juggling something unpredictable. That also includes leaving myself with opportunities to seize opportunities. I think one of the biggest things that I would say about the opposite, so kids these days do whatever is trending, so they're constantly in a state of dynamic flux. Things get boring very quickly. You stick to a routine for maybe 3 weeks and then you drop it like a bad habit and then continue. So they're in a constant state of dynamics. So without a consistent core and to learn how to balance their schedule and keep something consistent, it can get a little crazy and uncontrolled. So then that comes with that whole behavioral flux, right? One moment they're really super excited for 3 weeks and then they go through like a depressive lull period and then repeat the cycle. On the other hand, when you're really well settled, like maybe getting older, that's not quite true anymore per se because the shift is getting longer and longer. But when you're in your 30s, maybe in your 40s, you get really settled, right? And when you get settled, everything is consistent. However, if you lean so hard into being settled with your schedule, it can be very difficult when you have to change that schedule, when things change up. Like your life might have reached a different milestone, or yeah, you like your job and you're just gonna stick with your job for the rest of your life kind of situation. And I'm usually in between. I think that's what made science super attractive, or like teaching very attractive, because those people that you're teaching, they're not going to stay constant. They're going to stay constant, or they're not going to stay constant for an extended amount of time. They're going to be there for a specific amount of time consistently, and then you start over. And that's the consistent part, where the thing you can't control is interacting with the thing you can control. So you can work on your curriculum and continue to improve your curriculum with the core of consistency, while the element that you cannot control is the thing that's coming through it, and that's your students. Or alternatively, it would be the science, right? Maybe every 5 or so years, you move on to the next experiment, you move on to the next thing. And that's the type of approach that I've taken to the things I do. Maybe in a smaller window, we're kind of thinking yearly as opposed to like 5 years, like half a decade. So this project is probably the longest I've ever started. And I think someone else asked me before. They asked me, "Oh, are you gonna finish? Do you plan on finishing WaniKani?" The very underlying reason about finishing things that take a very long time is that if you get stuck in a rhythm, or you commit to a rhythm, you can also fail to see opportunities. And I genuinely want to keep that open all the time. So even despite what I said about WaniKani and HanziHero, this could all change tomorrow or the day after. If an opportunity presents to me, I strongly consider it, right? And haven't really found anything that would strike my fancy when it comes to replacing WaniKani or HanziHero. Like perhaps someone in a very influential position said that, hey, I got this initiative, I want to create this product, and you seem to be the person that would be great at evaluating and demonstrating this. I'll give you a month to do this. I would do it in a heartbeat. The thing is, though, that is assuming that other person convinced me that they know who they're talking to, which that takes time, lots of research, and it also helps me know that they are invested, right? Generally speaking, much like that one day I was talking about the guy who randomly found my Discord's link somewhere, that's not how you demonstrate that you invested in anyone, because you say things that are obviously not true. And despite that, when you have the arrogance and the pride to assume about the other person, at least be close to the actual reality. Otherwise, yeah, not a business partner to be. I am somewhat excited that there has already been a couple opportunities that I took up over like the last 2 years since I did some stuff, but there were opportunities that that failed pretty terribly, or there was a huge conflict of interest, especially for professional integrity. So it'll be interesting how the schedule flips up. So going back to your original comment and question, I hope it's not too jarring. Also, obviously, you don't have to worry about being on schedule or anything. It changes quite frequently. Some aspect of the schedule changes quite frequently. At least one aspect of the schedule changes on a monthly basis. The stuff in the beginning will probably stay consistent for like a year, and then it'll probably change again. Constantly moving in a consistent manner. What is this? I was secretly buying my time trying to figure out what this is. This is different. This is silence, right? Or yes, silence.
無言
What is that? Oh, no, wait. Days suck. This is the day before yesterday, right? So oh wait, what? Is that, am I thinking the day after tomorrow or the day before? That's not it. Yeah, this is the day before. Oh.
おととい
Ototoi. The day before. Wait. Oh, they don't accept the day before. I have to day before yesterday. Right. Alright. I've been itching to play more like of the palace, but I've been waiting. So yesterday was tough. It's fun to beep boop a little the dailies. I like live service games for that reason, where you just tap a couple times and then you move along with your day. I'm not sure if you play anything that deals with live service, Brie. If you have any like particular things where you're just beep booping a little. It's like, I need a little like snack. So you just pop on the thing, look at it, it's like, okay, I can do this once. And then move along with your day. What do we have? YOLO? Yes, YOLO. What does that do? This is my interpretation of how one could sustainably interact with a live service thing, where you don't necessarily create dependency, but you create something comforting. There are some inappropriate analogies to this, but consider it like drinking water, I suppose. You enjoy your stream because you can know what to expect for the most part. For instance, the streamer you mod for, he's great, but he only does language learning on stream on Mondays. While he claims he works on it off stream, I'm not sure how consistent. Okay, he's so down on himself and constantly calls himself stupid because he forgets things. That's a little alarming. If that, you know, having a friend that does that, or like trying to establish something that sounds a little bit alarming to me. You can't tell how many times I can't tell you how many times me and even others have told him consistency, but he just doesn't seem to get that, or maybe he just doesn't care. Oh, speaking of consistency, thank you, Viewbotting. That account was made today. You could do better. You could do better, scammer. And it's actually not really a scam. It's there's a whole thing about Twitch view botting right now. I'll talk about it another time. Maybe. I'll digress about it another time. But there's a really big issue coming up with dealing with that. But anyways, that's the daily Twitch bot. You expect at least 1 or 2 each day. Yeah, that's a little alarming that he's so down on himself. Hopefully that's more of a response reflex and not a like, you know, you could visibly see him declining over time. I think I would, like, if hypothetically, if I am very close to someone or I want to invest in someone and I see the person steadily declining and it's through the actions of themselves, that makes me a bit concerned. But obviously I don't know this person, so that person could be in a habit of saying that, as opposed to there are individuals who are very self-deprecating by habit, but not necessarily, it doesn't cause their progressive decline. On the other hand, there are things that are projected and expressed that could create an environment that they consistently cause their decline. So an example would be someone who continuously act narcissistically and still are unable to wonder why people don't interact with it. That kind of thing. And it's not necessarily because they're doing it intentionally, but they are not paying attention to what that could create. And it takes another person, maybe a caring person, someone who's very invested in the person, to perhaps realize that. Like, I don't typically project how disappointed in myself, like in a consistent way. However, there are things you can do to be like not as negative on the outside in order to become less negative on the outside. Like these things are connected, right? So if you're someone in public and you're being incredibly negative or hard on yourself, that means that the likelihood is that people who consistently watch you will also be individuals who are lightly consistently negative about themselves, or the alternative, which can be very optimistic, are people who have overcome this and see that in the person they're observing and would like to share those things. But that creates a conflict of interest a lot of times, where if a person is very consistently stuck in their ways of being self-deprecating and they finally meet someone or meet multiple people who have overcome this self-deprecation, and if that person is not aware of that, then eventually it creates friction, right? And that's kind of one of those things about being a public figure, which and I'm not talking about like a public figure that has influence or not influence. It can be very tough to witness that. So those who overcome it, they tend to leave over time. Like, for example, I'll give you an example that for me, with all intensive purposes, have this conflict of interest, even for myself. I tend to language learn. I tend to learn things almost all the time on stream. So whenever I meet someone who has already learned this thing, right, there will be a immediate conflict of interest. Now, those who do not have intellectual explorations and have overcome this in a manner that is open-minded, they will leave immediately because they would just say, you suck, I'm better than you, I don't want to watch someone that sucks at this. That's perfectly fine. That's one of those that do not create a chronic point of contention, so it doesn't lead to like toxicity, open toxicity. Now, when you meet another intellectual who has spent way more time in a state that is not in the learning process, you also counter conflict of interest. And that's the example that I was saying. From time to time, you might encounter someone who may be caring about you and know better, but they would also not stick around for a very long time because they would need to be able to be emotionally stable enough to see how to progressively maybe see the decline of the person you're watching, or the ascension of the person. And oftentimes they would have to bear the weight of perhaps the person's not interested of being helped, but if you see them improving, then there's no reason to do anything about it. You can observe that they're going through the same pace as you are. Now, the alternative is when you see someone declining over time and you're trying to intervene, right? It takes quite a long time to develop rapport and trust before they are able to be open to that. Now, this is an exceptional case though, because you're also being a public figure. Usually the things I'm describing are personal relationships, like things that are outside the public circle. Now that's where the double standard comes in, and it's a true no, it's not really a double standard, it's just different, right? If you're a public figure and you do this, I think a lot of younger people, I would say, or inexperienced, I'll just use the word inexperienced, they're usually younger because they haven't lived long enough to experience this yet, is that when you're a public figure, a professional integrity will carry throughout your exposure. So if, yes, you can choose a time to be good, like positive, and then that's what you do as a public figure, right? Now, here's a grain of salt. I don't know what the general consensus or perspective is now for younger people, where maybe live streaming is part of their lifestyle. So that part that used to be private, like maybe particularly controllable, is no longer controllable because it's a part of the lifestyle growing up. Like, for instance, I am no stranger to tell you that when I am not streaming, I am low energy. That means I don't talk very much. It's still me, but it's a different part of my life. So when the stream goes off, it means I'm really tired. I'm not going to say very much. I watch movies, I watch television shows, and I don't say anything. I write a lot. I listen. I basically don't explain anything. So when someone knows me personally, I don't do this like nonstop. This is not how I interact with people. I actually ask questions and hope they actually start saying things, right? So when I'm with friends, I ask questions and I encourage them to be interchanging. While I'm streaming, that's not really, in my opinion, the appropriate way of interacting. You're responsible for leading conversations. So I tend to do that most of the time. You've told him that we're worried about him because he will even punish himself by doing crazy amount of exercise when he gets answers wrong. He's hitting diminished return. Yeah. Diminished return is a tough, very tough lesson. And it varies between people, right? But if you can visibly see him decline, he's got hopefully he's got a fixed discipline, develop a fixed discipline time over time, to know when, like, okay, if I go past this point, it's an exercise in diminished return, so it can alleviate or stop the bleeding, so to speak. I don't go past a very specific time. Basically, I actually don't ever. I rarely hit my limit. I'm close to my limit, or I try to get close to my limit, but no beyond that. Like, for example, the days, like yesterday, I was quite tired, but that was still not my limit. I could do more, but generally speaking, I know when to cut off. So then I wouldn't get to a point where if I'm on stream, I'm overtly negative or I'm behaving in a way that any human would be when they're exhausted. So hopefully you and others will be able to find an encouraging way for them, like, hey, it's time to take a break. Do something of lower strain. And Phantom X, like, for example, for me, I could play Phantom X for 48 hours straight. That'd be fine. I'm not expending a lot of my stamp. Like, I don't want to make video games sound like they're not intellectually engaging, but compared to what I could be doing, it's a step down because my energy levels are low in the days. But you can just see the stress oozing off of him. I see. We all tell him that it's okay, that he's doing well, but only doing it once a week. You just won't be fluent that fast. Yeah, you won't see adequate. I know what you're saying, so I'm gonna elaborate. I think what he thinks his pace is. So he's getting like, maybe he's upset with himself, but you guys know that the pace that he's going should not be meeting that expectation that he's upset about. And I totally understand that. Like, he shouldn't be upset because the stuff that he's going through is reflective of his consistency, right? Like, I know that even at my pace, I shouldn't be in a place that I would be disappointed. So being able to, encourage him to understand that the pace he is at is fairly acceptable or should be reflective of his performance. And if he wanted to go faster, he might need to increase that frequency, but also not to overexhaust himself, right? And that is very reasonable if that's what you're going for. He just seems to expect perfection and falls apart when that doesn't happen. Yeah. That's definitely sounds like a cognitive dissonance to me, where if you're, it's tough too. Like if you're spending 1 week language learning, what does that look like to him? Some part of it is that he has to know how much that is realistically, and then be able to not have that dissonance, right? Like if I study language once a week, I think I'm fairly, after a month's time or 2 months time, I probably would get a fair idea of what type of result I'm expecting. And because I kind of understand what the type of result I would get from 1 week of studying, according to myself, and then maybe like other people who are watching, then it would be less obvious that I would be disappointed in myself, because I understand what that result looks like within a given reason. So it appears to me like you're communicating to me that he expects more based on the investment that he is using, right? I think once a week can be very tough for me. Like retention once a week. So it would have to be like a cycle, right? If you get exposure once, right? Say right, there's 7 days in a week, and then you get exposure in 1 day, and then you basically wait the whole day. This is assuming he waits, right? But you already mentioned maybe he does like off-stream things, you know, right? Like here and here. But there's a chance, I'm drawing smaller arrows because if you're doing something off-stream, it might not be accountability. So this person is not being accountable for themselves. So you use this cycle and then you come back to the exposure right off the bat. That is really tough for me. Like I feel like I have pretty decent retention, but say I don't do any of this iteration and then I wait a week only on 1 exposure. Oof, I probably forget like 90% of the stuff. It's I expect an error rate of like, I might get a passing score. On a real earnest thing, maybe I'll get 70%. So that's like a C. So if that person is really upset that they got below a 70%, like, you know, get almost half of the stuff wrong, that would be very, very optimistic. Like having 1 exposure and waiting a full week with 1 exposure, for me, I don't think I'm going to pass. Most of the time, I probably wouldn't pass. So if I'm upset that I got 1 out of every 2 wrong, then to me, that's being unrealistic. That means I'm getting upset at myself for a realistic outcome of the stuff. Now, in WaniKani is different because I'm following WaniKani stuff. So what happens for WaniKani is the schedule is you do this, it happens again in 4 hours time, within 4 hours time. But for me, I've actually extended to 24 hours, right? And it happens again, and then it happens again, right? And then it skips 1, or it happens again, and then it skips 1 and happens again. Actually, it's 5. So yes, right here. So all in 1 week. In 1 week's time on WaniKani, I have 5 of the 7 days. 5 of the 7 days, I see the same thing again. And not only is it 5 of the 7 days, I spend encoding 5 different ways on all 5 of these days. and then it becomes a week. So then they move to a week. After you're 5, when you like guru the thing, that's when it expands into a week. And then it becomes a month, you know, like a month, then a couple months, and then, or actually, it's even less than that. Maybe it's like half a week, and then it becomes a week, then it becomes 2 or 3 weeks, and eventually it becomes 3 months. It took 3 months to burn something, right? And that's not 3 months, more than 3 months. It's like 6 months. 6 months. So it becomes 3 months, then 6 months, and we finally burned our first item. So in the initial short term, there's a lot of exposure, like a lots of repeated exposure, or not. Well, review, I guess the word would be, there's a lot of review, right? And that's for Duolingo, for example. Duolingo is rough because you have exposure and you can have repeat on the same day. So a lot of people still do this. Whereas this, and they never see it again. Like occasionally there's like little spots later down the road that it appears, but it doesn't get repeated again. And that's kind of one of the things that I have to alleviate. I try to iterate on those things again in a space manner. So that's kind of why I separated each unit into 3 separate days, or 2 days where I would repeat in the next 2 days on my own. And then in between everything, I would repeat exposures in a lower sense in between. So it's microdosing over and over again. You gotta be consistent with your microdosing. And also I talk about these lessons. So while I might not be learning the exact details every day, I'm thinking about what I need to be doing for the next stream. So because I need to remember this stuff, it doubles down. The more I stream, the more likely that I'm going to be doing this. So hence the WaniKani and HanziHero being at the beginning of each schedule. I cannot do the things I'm willy-nilly doing by feel alone without having to complete the things I'm obligated to. On top of that, he's currently learning 4 languages at once. He mostly learned French, Italian, and German on stream and Japanese off stream. I'm not convinced that he does Japanese off stream. So even if he is learning off stream, he's not necessarily learning the language he's studying while on stream. Yeah, and I'm not... to me, that doesn't sound like it's someone who's laddering language, but more compartmentalizing language. Like I would... like, because language learning is first for me, right? So I am obligated to ladder something. I'm obligated to make a connection with the two. But there's a reason why WaniKani and HanziHero is always on each day, because I have to think about them in relation to each other. They are habitually part of my day. Now, if he's learning all 4, there's a chance he thinks, you know, on any one day he's doing something, let's just say French. Then on any other day he's doing another thing, and on any other day he's doing something else. And in between those activities, maybe, let's just say he does this. But what happens is, technically, this is French, and then the next time is French. For me, for example, to contrast, when I do Chinese, I'm doing Japanese at the same time. Now, Spanish is a little bit tougher because it's part of the flex schedule, so I'm not really doing Spanish as much, so I wouldn't consider myself vigorously doing, but these 2 are joined together. They are very difficult, so whenever this is here, I'm doing both. So not only is my off time, when my on time on Japanese would be a smaller off time in Chinese, a larger on time in Chinese would be a smaller off time in Japanese. So that means I'm consistently doing that. And even when I'm not, I'm also doing something else with it. And that to me is a great illustration of how you would provide a consistent retention for like over 90%, at least for myself. And I don't think I'm the sharpest marble in the bucket, right? The sharpest marble. But I would say that I'm fairly above average when it comes to remembering things and learning things that deal with intellectual pursuits. And if someone else I see expect that you do maybe 20% of what I'm doing, for example, like personally, this is an asymmetrical comparison, so take it with a grain of salt, but 20% is like, no way. But if someone was within like 60% of me, I would say, yeah, maybe they're just smarter than me, you know, like they have something that they have a sauce that I don't have. I would want to learn from them, basically. I would want to observe them and see where that sauce is coming from. How is this person 40% more efficient than I am? I'm using arbitrary percentages. It's far more detailed than this, but it would require a lot of actual details that knowing of a particular person. But if someone is able to achieve even 40% more efficiency than me, I would want to learn from this person. Like, where is this coming from? How is it? But if someone is doing like presumably 80% efficiency, right? They're like doing vastly unrealistically less work than I do. Most of the time, for like, with all due respect, I would probably ignore this. Because either the person isn't self-evaluating properly, or I myself am not crossing paths with this person, so I'm not obligating myself to be invested in the person. Now, that is different if you are their friend. So I'm not saying people who care about them. For myself, we're strangers and we didn't cross paths. And no one has requested me to be invested in the person, right? However, if I cross paths and someone is doing this and they're getting angry at themselves, I usually still choose to ignore it, because generally speaking, if you're able to do this, you're a very, very special person. And special people do not stay undiscovered, self-deprecating, and not visible in the space. So when it's kind of like someone who comes up to me and say, I've never outputted. This is something very common that I get a lot. I've never outputted, so I basically just input for 3 years straight, and then I became fluent the moment I output going to Japan. When someone says that, and two people in the last year and a half claimed this, that's absolute BS. That is garbaggio BS. Now, it might be true that they did it, so I have no qualms with accepting that it did happen, but the way they described it is very different, right? So it can happen the other way, is what I'm saying. Some people could be working way harder than they think, and it just works. But that doesn't necessarily mean they have the ability to know what they did. And that creates cognitive dissonance. And it can work for you or work against you as well. So I'm giving an example of the opposite. There's someone who maybe did something incredible, but the way they think they did it is not true. Like, it is very counterintuitive. Like it's almost too good to be true, right? And those are the times when I don't think people are malicious when they sell products, for example, but they might not understand the process as much as they want in order to instruct other people. But if they do that, they'll get feedback, and then that feedback will lead to refining their products so that they can capture whatever happened here. So like one person, they probably, if it's true, it's true. They were fluent when they decided to go to Japan and output, but it can't possibly, in my opinion, unless they can try to convince me with evidence and stuff that this is exactly what they did to achieve it. There's absolutely no way. And it obviously you're like, what like there's no details here. They didn't even tell you how they input for 3 years and they never output. What do they consider output and input? Exactly. That's why I ignore most of this until they establish rapport, until we know, like until they know what I'm currently doing and what they're currently doing. Because despite them thinking I'm doing something different, I might not be doing something different. Like what they consider as never outputting is what I consider as outputting always. What is a great example of outputting always? Background processing. And what is considered background processing? Recall. So lots of people use this like input only idea where, oh, you just keep inputting, you know, you keep reading more stuff and then you just learn it, right? But in order to do like to apply CI, the theory of CI into immersion, for example, where is the C coming from? That's comprehensibility. And usually people say something like 80%. You're outputting then. You're not inputting. The comprehensibility is the part you're outputting. You're outputting something you know in order to get input. Like you learn new things because you're outputting old things to do it. So when someone says they're never outputting, that's not true. And that's what I dislike, in my opinion. I strongly dislike this like black and white situation. And for that, why is it related to something you're mentioning? Is because sometimes, like for myself, I would say, if you think about French and you output French, right? You could relate French to Italian, which I'm not sure what the abbreviation is. Is it IT for Italian? I don't know what the 2-letter designation for Italian is. Is it IA? Anyways, when you're outputting French, you could relate it to Italian. And then when you output Italian, you could relate it as input and output for French. It is possible. They're both Romance languages, so you could do that. I don't necessarily think the person is. And then Japanese is like out here, and then German is over here. So it's kind of tough. Like this is wild. For me, Japanese is related to Spanish, which Japanese is related to Chinese, like this. Trying to get a connection. So I'm trying to develop a connection between Spanish and Chinese. But you can see that they are somewhat related when I'm thinking this and this. So time apart might not necessarily mean that the output doesn't inform the input, right? So technically I can output Chinese to affect the input of Japanese, and then vice versa, right? And that's kind of what I do with reading kanji and Hanzi. And that's a way to increase more time in between. But the question is, does it look like the person is doing that? I think that's one way you could work with the person as opposed to like against the person, where oftentimes people would say, oh, then stop doing this, focus on one thing. And I'm like, yes, that's true, you could do that too, that is an alternative. But if the person really wants to stay dynamic and do all those things, you would like to see the person incorporate all of it. Like, watch them, like when they're learning French, are they talking about Italian? When they're learning Japanese, are they talking about another thing that's related? Because the more you relate those things, the more likely that you're getting repeated review to help retention. That's probably a different way. Alternatively, obviously, you can get the person to consistently focus on one thing. That's kind of can be tough, considering what a streamer life is like, or content creation life is like. It's boring seeing, like, I'm being super fair to people. The reason why when you do something consistently and it's a learning process that is very uneventful, you don't get to talk to a lot of people, you don't see a lot of people being excited about it, is because it's very boring to most people. It's not boring to me. I'm not I wouldn't be doing this if it was boring. So if I was bored, I would be doing something very similar to that person, where I would continuously learn more languages, because the language, at least the languages, break up the tedium of being exposed to the same information. However, I approach it a different way to make it look like, or to at least illustrate that I'm not bored doing the same thing, because I'm technically also not doing the same thing. Now, the challenge is, do other people see that? I don't know. I'm demonstrating it, and then sometimes I tell my answer when someone asks, like, so how do you do it? I'm like, well, how do you do the same thing for 9 hours? And like, I'm not doing the same thing for 9 hours. I can try to explain it, but it kind of requires watching how the 9 hours go. But I could try to summarize it. Yeah, I rarely ever be doing the same thing for that extended amount of time. And that's where the SRS thing comes in. And SRS, to me, is not, like, it's not mutual. This is not mutual from immersion. It's so weird. Like, to me, the reductive understanding of how learning works, in my opinion, is that it's all of the above. You do SRS in order to retain things through immersion. When you go to, and here's another one, SRS and immersion is not formal education. Like, it is. That's why you go to class 3 times a week in college and not 1 time a week in college. That's why you go to class and you have homework that you're supposed to be working on in between classes, and then you have an exam to prepare for every month. The structure is SRS. You have spaced repetition of your material. And then once your class is over, you are responsible for maintenance. But you can choose to forget those things because they're not important to you. So if they're not important to you, you don't maintain them. And then someone says, like, well, it's not immersion because immersion is doing native information about it. The teachers you have are the native source for the information. When you go to college, the people who are teaching you are either actively working in that field or they are actively working with that field. So a lot of times people are like, oh, but immersion is not like formal education because you get to like go into the real environment and interact with native speakers. It's like, yeah, but the native speakers aren't native teachers. Now, in an ideal situation, you would have the native speaker and the native teacher being the same thing. And you might be thinking, what the heck is a native teacher? A teacher. So That's kind of one of this happens a lot too, where someone they try to find it so that it is different. It is like substantially different. So yes, I'm all open for it when someone proves that somehow they gain an astronomical, maybe not astronomical, but maybe like a 30% efficiency. Right? Efficiency, but doing something really different. Like doing something out of the box. I would love to learn from that. But learning 4 different languages, studying possibly once a day, and probably not even studying, but learning once a day per week. And then possibly practicing off stream. Maybe we'll say another time in 1 week, 1 week's time. So you might have 1 learn session and 1 practice session. That's probably rough to me. Like, I would say for myself, as a comparison, I would expect to get 1 out of 2 answers wrong doing this initially. And then, yes, if I expected I would get maybe like 1.7 out of 2, that's like 90%-ish, right? 1.7 out of 2 correct, then that's crazy. That's awesome if it's possible. But I would be, if I am angry, right? If I'm angry at myself that I got this instead of this, to me, I have problems. That's cognitive dissonance on my part. I would not expect this. If I expected this while doing this, that would make me angry too. I would be very furious and disappointed with myself, because this is like a huge gap in my expectations. So that is certainly a thing to take note of. I don't know how hard other people work. I don't think I'm working too hard. I could be doing more, for sure. But it's not enough. It's not enough motivation. This might sound a little bit like imposter syndrome, perhaps. I don't think I'm working hard to accelerate my language learning. I think there are so many other things I'm focused on that are far more important to me than becoming fluent and native sounding in a language. So with a grain of salt, to me, becoming fluent or speaking native is not even the most important aspect of this. I'm trying to demonstrate the thing that I just spent the last 40 minutes trying to explain. The idea that you can do things incrementally at any pace, consistently, while having retention, without being anxious, insecure, and also dying of boredom or having conflicts of interest and cognitive dissonance while trying to achieve that goal. The way I approach Phantom X, the way I think about Neverwinter, my relationship with video games, and then being consistent in streaming and talking about communication, all those things come with a balance. I don't come on stream and progressively tell people that I'm getting worse, or I'm getting tired, or I'm negative about myself. It's because I have, in my opinion, 80% of the time I feel like I have control over all of this aspect. So that's what I'm trying to demonstrate. And when people tell me, oh, but you could go faster, it's like, I know I could go faster. Like, oh, but you could use better methods, and I know I can. The question is, do you understand what I'm trying to demonstrate? If you stay long enough, you might get the idea. Like, I don't participate in things because they're the best in things. I participate in them because they're good enough. And there are other underlying things about working good enough. It means you can learn to improve it. You can also learn to know when to quit or when it's not working, right? When someone says they're always working the best and they convince themselves that they're always doing their best, that's a placebo effect. You are never always doing your best. You're doing what you think you know currently is the best for you, right? But if you're constantly thinking that, then how could you possibly ever know when something isn't working or doesn't work for someone? And how would you improve that? And this relates all the way back to the first comment you made about that person. They might all consistently think whatever they're doing is the best of their ability. And because it's the best of their ability, they're rarely open to ever changing the way they're doing things, despite other people caring about them. And that's kind of one of the things that going to school and going to graduate school for science will probably slap you out of it very immediately. I think there are a very small minority of people who are lucky enough that whatever they think always works out, is always the best. So going to graduate school, for example, for a high advanced degree will slap the humble into your face. And that's kind of one of the things that, in my opinion, for lack of a hot take, that's what a PhD stands for, in my opinion. What was worth about the PhD? Knowing that one must try to know what they know, but definitely keep in mind all the things that they don't know, and then having reasonable and realistic self-evaluation tools to understand what realistic outcome that you can have, and then understand the probabilistic nature that you are possibly not exceptional. And that's not a bad or a good thing, just something that is part of reality. And when someone comes up to me with like the secret sauce, when they can't demonstrate it or explain it themselves, you have to be realistic with yourself. I'm not going to believe you. If you find someone that does believe you, they're inept as you are. So what I mean is, in order for your business model to work and sell, you sell for the biggest fool, right? At least in my opinion, that's how business works. Business are most successful when they target audience that demands it. Now, I'm not saying that the people are stupid. No one's stupid in this transaction. The idea is how emotionally demanding is the thing that you're selling. You target the person that has the emotional demand for it. I don't think anybody is too stupid or inept in the sense that they are unable to perform all the tasks that I'm saying now. I think I operate well within the average of people. And that's why, in my opinion, yes, you can still use Duolingo and learn something about a language. And hopefully that starting point leads you to other things. And it gives you a sense of pride and self-evaluation and things that lead you to other, to a transformation of the person. Now, when I see someone who constantly goes around and says the same things over and over again, like a broken record, and it trends perfectly with other people's patterns, then it also makes them predictable. And when they're predictable, it can serve as a wonderful way of starting. So what I see from your cursory description of his language learning investment, it is why people think Duolingo is bad for you. And what I mean is, I'm not saying he's using Duolingo. I'm saying the type of mentality that that person is using to approach language learning is very much the thing that Duolingo is targeting in order to create enthusiasm for language learning. Now, it is not Duolingo's job to encourage the person to go beyond that, right? It is up to the person's ability and capabilities of doing that. And when I said bad, is what I mean by that is the appearance of everyone who has grown beyond Duolingo. I don't think Duolingo is bad for what it is designed to do. I do think if I put myself in the shoes of someone that uses more advanced techniques and then continue to push their language learning, would see in retrospect that Duolingo is bad, provided that they fail to understand that many people start there, or that's what it may look like to start developing enthusiasm for language learning. So despite all of that, it's all of the above. And without being a little too insensitive here, it seems like the person that you're talking about hasn't found an inspiration or a motivation to take the next step, or like to evolve their commitment to it. And that could be their space. One could suggest you might respect that. It's up to you how closely connected you feel with this person. The closer you feel, the more you are likely to be able to intervene and brainstorm ways to be like, maybe you could influence the person in a sense like, oh yeah, French is really great. And then they could distribute and understand intuitively that, all right, maybe I don't care that much for German or Italian, but it was fun when the time came. But now I can really lean on French. So one of the proactive ways, in my opinion, to encourage a friend to do something, or a future friend or someone you're willing to invest, is either you do it yourself and then you share that experience with them to show how like interesting it is, and you garner their interest, right? Then their interest would flow into it, so their energy would like get focused. And that's kind of what I like to show in this. It doesn't matter in my opinion, the quality of the literal content and stuff, but showing that you can do something with a smiling face and constantly double downing and encouraging can be very effective at encouraging other people or inspiring other people to do things. I genuinely do believe participation and demonstration by example is wonderful. Like perhaps showing your friend what it's like to manage having low accuracy, for example, right? Like techniques for low accuracy. Like, hey, look at this person. This person retained, not me, obviously. But like, hey, this person studies once a week, and this is, look at how they're interacting. Like this person is fine, understanding that the time they invested shouldn't be that tough. Like, yes, you expect about this retention, and you can see that this person doesn't have to be unhappy all the time with their performance, knowing that it matches more with their like schedule, their investment, right? But I don't know how you would naturally introduce that to someone unless they're your good friends. Like for me, I have a few goobers, and those goobers start to increasingly share like shorts, YouTube shorts with me, and I would reciprocate and share YouTube shorts with them. But my YouTube shorts are going to be reflective of the things I'm thinking of, and then sometimes I participate in theirs. So the more enthusiastic they are about the YouTube shorts, I recognize that there's a pattern to their YouTube shorts, and that's a great way to kind of know a little bit about them. That's kind of the way I go about it nowadays, like the new age way. When someone like I have a goober that keeps linking me top 5, so they keep linking me shorts that are clip collections of clips. So YouTube shorts of YouTube shorts of YouTube shorts. I'm like, and then I would link them like a 5-minute video instead that like deals with that subject matter. So it would be like a different exposure. It would be like, hey, you know, you don't have to look at YouTube shorts of YouTube shorts. I think YouTube shorts are short enough. And I kind of get what you're trying to tell me. That's funny. How about this clip? This video is 5 minutes long, and it's also dealing with the same type of humor, but now you can watch 5 minutes of it. That's kind of like my way of saying, oh, I enjoy this format. And then maybe sometime down the road, they're like, you know what? I saw this really cool 10-minute video, and then the wires start to connect, right? And then the other way around, you know, I would like, oh, because of your YouTube suggestion, I saw many of this. Something like that. Something like that. I'm exchanging ideas, obviously. I don't know enough about the person and then your relationship with that person in a way. So I just shoot ideas out of the blue. One stranger to another, right? Or like a friend of a friend or a friend of a friend of a friend situation. Okay. All right. Let's get back. I've been pausing on this because I'm not entirely sure if I'm getting this mixed up with lip ring. There's two that kind of look like each other, and I think this is one. This is the... So yesterday I got these two. And I'm not quite sure which one's which. I think this is the... Is this the poem? Yes. Okay. Okay. Hopefully something interesting was in all of that. Once a week, huh? 4 languages. Do they already speak another language? Like, are they multilingual? Or bilingual, or, you know, however you want to qualify, but just more than one? This was different, right? Dang it! No, it's not different. Is it? No, it's a shita. What?
下書き
Nagaki. What is shinakaki? Right? Write down? Oh, like bad stuff. Yes. Trauma.
劇的
劇的ね。劇的。劇的。証明書。wait.
証明書
証明書. I said that really weird. 証明書. Certification. Or it's not certification, but maybe it's certified or something like that. I know it's coal, but something about hooking the mouth, but grabbing the neck with a hook. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, something. What does ko have to do with the neck? Oh, because this is throat. Right. I keep saying neck, but I meant throat. You're relatively close, more than acquaintances for sure. I see. You wouldn't say you're close friends, but we're close enough that we'll share some pretty personal things with one another. Okay. And if you ask him to talk, he's usually there. Oh, okay. In terms of language, he took Spanish in high school, but claims he forgot it all, and he took Japanese in college, and think he said he passed in N5 test. Other than that, no, he only speaks English. Okay. But he has experience with that. It's interesting. So he doesn't let I mean, you know, if he forgot all of his Spanish, and let's say he forgot some of Japanese, but the learning process is often rarely forgotten, right? So my question often is, when he started learning a language again, it's interesting how often, like, it's not just him. I think most of the time, I would say greater than 90% of the people that I have encountered who decide to learn a language later afterwards, since their experience is different now, you know, they're adults, or they've lived a long time, much longer now, that when they start up, they there's this assumption that's made, which is kind of true most of the time, that you must learn differently, right? Like, so the fresh start means to start fresh and do the same thing, or like to achieve a different outcome. Now, I often say when someone comes to me and say, "Oh, I want to start learning a language. Where should I start? What do I do? Do you have any recommendations?" And since we're strangers, right? Oftentimes we're strangers. That means I know nothing about this person. So in order to offer like pinpoint advice or anything like that, it would be, in my opinion, professional integrity suicide. It's the idea of it, like, saying somehow you know a universal law or a universal thing with the learning based on not knowing anything about the person you're talking to. Now, I would then follow up a couple questions to get some background from them. However, if they are very inexpressive, as in this happens, I would say over 50% of the time, I ask them a question and they would reductively summarize something like, "No, I didn't like that. So that doesn't explain a lot to me. Like, do they currently do this? How do they do this?" So instead, when they're not expressive, I would ask them, "What did you do before?" And that's why I asked if he was multilingual or not, because what do you do currently? Because you can start there. Now the question is that how that person treated Spanish in high school and how they treated Japanese in college? Because the learning process is something that's habitually learned, and it's very difficult to forget. The content can be forgettable, right? The content requires the specific application of that content, but there's something very inherently fixed, and like, it's kind of one of those things. If you ask yourself, how do you ride a bicycle right now? Well, you might not know the content of the bicycle, like the explanation and stuff of the bicycle, but when you get on a bicycle, it feels like it's familiar. So now I'm actually kind of curious, is that how he got through Spanish in high school and Japanese in college? If not, what happened there? Why not start there? If that person managed to pass an N5 test, whatever they were doing in college is sufficient for whatever they're doing for N4, N3, N2. Now, there's another stipulation. It's like, maybe he's not in college anymore, right? He doesn't have access to those classrooms, but he can use the lessons, like the format, the things that college classes enforced, in order for him to pass an N5 exam. And you can start there, and maybe abandon the whole idea eventually, but the idea is there's already something that got him to pass an exam. And it's pretty interesting because the first milestone for most people who pick up Japanese is to pass an N5 test to see if it works or not. And whatever they do, they're trying to pass an N5 test, and this person already did. So apparently there is something that they have done in the past that already worked. The question is, did it actually look like what he's doing now? And that's one of those things I would go into a situation where I would ask the person, so what did you do before you passed an N5 test? What prevents you from doing that again for an N4, right? And they could say, oh, because I'm not in college anymore. It's like, okay, so what part of the college experience that you did before that helped you pass the N5? And if they are able to break it down, they already have all the answers, right? And then later on, when they establish this habit again, you can ask them, is there any way you can improve it? It's like, I've been doing this with Speakly, for example. I've been doing this with Speakly. Is there anything you can do to do that? And you can encourage each other to build on each other's experience. And then when you hear, like, so you ask yourself, so what is it in it for me? Why to do this myself? When you hear someone else explain things that they have done while asking questions about them, you can take those ideas too. So that's how I exchange ideas with people. I use questions to ask them to see all the things that work for them. And then I share everything that works for me. And sharing that allows exchange of ideas to happen, as opposed to dictating what each other doing. In this day and age, I would say, especially people who are meet online for the first time, dictating to each other what to do, and I would like to say is more likely to enter a conflict of interest that lead to inability to reciprocate than doing the internet thing, which is I show what I can do, they show what they can do, and then the thing that is beyond that is to ask and share those things by proactively engaging in it. At least that's kind of what I've come to understand is a little bit more efficient, maybe a bit noticeably more efficient. So I ask these questions very, very deliberately for information to see what they have done before, because honestly, sometimes the answer is already there, but you gotta point, you gotta help them sort of point it out to themselves. And it's one of those, also those other situations. Here's a comical situation. Have you ever been in a situation where someone came to you and they trust you, and the only thing you did was listen, and then they solved the problem themselves? That's kind of the lowest effort form of this. Obviously, an additional effort would be to ask a question to sometimes lead them, but really you're asking the question out of your own curiosity because it is relevant to the two of you. When you have a common interest, asking questions to each other about the same topic often comes with their own solutions. Here's another alternative way, which because of the nature of my personality, most people don't believe this and they don't actually reciprocate, but from time to time I would ask for help, because not a lot of people, I'm quite arrogant and stubborn when it comes to asking for help. I've gotten a little bit better over the years, but when I ask for help, it would be involved in a common interest. And if I ask for help, and if this person is able to explain things and are encouraged to help me with it, sometimes they find the solution to their own problems themselves. That's a reverse way. There's another, usually it's from the perspective of the person doing the helping. Like sometimes people are really way out of their depth and they feel like nothing's working. So what can they do? They can try to help other people in order to inspire stuff for them. So, and this is a low case scenario. What I mean is it's in a worst case, like a very low, not necessarily recommended, but if you are way out of your depth and like you're miserable, you can't find how to get out of things, and you don't trust anyone, helping another person that has maybe a related problem, and then using that to inspire yourself to find the answer you already have, that's still better than nothing at all. Now that's the other way, but I was reversing it. You can also get the person to help you, and it incentivizes them to evaluate what they know in the process. So now this isn't a worst case scenario, it's a proactive scenario where learning Japanese is not something you need, for example. It's not habitually something you need if you have English, for example, right? I'm not saying which language is more valuable or whatnot. It's not necessary for this person. However, if you can get the person to explain Japanese to you, for example, and they come to realize as a consequence they don't actually know that much, that is an indirect way of getting them to realize what they're working on or what they're doing may be insufficient. And because you guys are friends, right? Oftentimes close friends want to do a good job for each other. So when the silly goobers I know ask me, like, I want to upgrade my PC, what do I do? I would give them like 6 or 7 walls of text because they're my friends. I care about them. And, you know, at some point, my friends would say things like, I ask you because I expect the wall of text. Because you put effort into it, right? Because we're friends. So that could be another way to go about it. If you're already on speaking terms with someone, getting someone to explain things. So for me, when I get closer to someone, I ask them questions and have them explain things to me, because I might not currently be learning that French, for example, and maybe at some point I will put most of that knowledge to good use at a later time, right? That's another like maybe sneakily way, but it's not sneakily in a bad way. It's often trying to create a personal connection with beyond like exchanging personal, like one person's motivations with another, but becoming involved in the other person's activities. At least that's an alternative way to do that. And you can do all of the above, obviously. The combination of how to become closer to someone very rapidly, probably all of the above, because while you're doing that, you could be doing something else. I don't know, sharing videos or what have you. The other way would be like sharing something that's in the language. No more WaniKani, no more HanziHero. It's time to go all French all the time. Hear me out, Brie. There is a DLC on the horizon for Clear Obscure. We're gonna revisit this French thing again. Despite, even if I learn no French, right, in the near future, Clear Obscure has DLC on the way. So regardless, you're gonna end up seeing French on here in some way, shape, or form, because I cover all the updates. And I don't know when, but probably by the end of the year, we'll probably talk about Clear Obscure again. And usually I play in both tracks. I play French and then I play it in English, or vice versa, or the other way around. It kind of, sometimes I switch it, go English first, then the alternative dub, and then the other way around. Yeah. But yes, that would be another way. You can try all of these ways. You can practice all of these ways yourself, and that's how, in my opinion, You can one is able to find a consistent way to make a grain of salt. This is also a way to manipulate people, which I always worry about when I'm doing this, because I try not to. I have, like, here's an insecurity that I have. While I'm talking about all these ways to influence people, I also constantly worry whether when people interact with me, is it because I'm influencing them to behave a certain way, or is it the other way around? So I personally enjoy being around people who are incredibly independent. Now, the downside about that, like, not the downside, but the trade-off, the opposite is also true. Independent people typically do not stay together, as in they don't spend a lot of time together. Over time, they actually spend less and less time with each other, because the independence comes with mutual exchange of ideas. But when they spend too much time together, they no longer have ideas to exchange. And that can be like the balance between them. And then dependent individuals tend to stay together for a very long time, right? Like, or maybe even increasingly so, because they become dependent on each other for the things they don't want to do. Like, that's kind of how like patriarchal and matriarchal roles originally evolved, where you have people set for roles that are complementary to each other. So there is a trade-off for that. They stay together. They tend to share lots of time together, right? So there is that. And that happens with me, where, like, if you ask me when was the last time I talked to my friends, Christmas. And what did I say? Merry Christmas. Actually, I lied. I said happy birthday because their birthday was at the end of May. And then before that was Merry Christmas. Actually, I lied. It was them saying happy birthday to me, because my birthday is before theirs. And then we said Merry Christmas. But that's as much as we say most of the time. But it takes a while to like stack up experiences. So then we find some time and then we catch up very quickly. So not all the, understanding the situation, right? It's the same as saying you're studying once a week. What do you realistically expect? What is the bigger picture, or all the things that are connected? And independent, having people who are very independent thinking, they tend to be solitary quite a lot of their time. And then when they get together, it's still magical. It's still, very important and whatnot. But also independence mean that there is less time spent together. So I want to keep that in mind too. Where if you do see someone who's very dependent on another person, it is also a two-way streak. Are you creating the independence, or are you creating the dependence? And for myself, obviously, I'm a bias. I want other people to be independent. So when I am good friends with someone, initially based on dependency, usually that's where I meet most people, when someone has something they want from me or want to know about me, and then I want to know about them. That huge urge for dependency is what I farm online. That makes it so that it's very quick and fast to become acquainted with each other. And then slowly, the idea is that each person will get what they want, and what I want is for the other person to be independent. And then when they become successful, I get to say that I know that person, right? I think someone challenged me with this question before, where they talked about conflict of interest and business models and whatnot. I forgot the particular nature, but in the end, I shared with them that it was about business, like keeping people locked into your business, or like what happens when someone has like two co-founders have a spat or a conflict of interest later down the road, where someone throws the other person under a bus, and then commandeer the company, and I shared with this person a counterexample, or actually a personal example. I would enter a business nowadays knowing that I would give up the business the moment the business is independent, and that my other co-founder would be independent, because I have enough in my life to not have to be dependent on something like that. The other person was kind of more alluding to displaying, in my opinion, when someone needs something. So oftentimes when two co-founders, for example, of a business or a big business, they would need those things, so they would compete for it. And if I knew that going in, a judge of character, like why social skills, why communication skills may be useful in other fields, is and emotional intelligence, right, along with it, is to be a better judge of character. Now, the thing is, it's not to be accurate about the judgment of character, it's to be more consistent about the judge of character. Therefore, you're able to know realistically what would happen. If you enter business practice with someone who clearly needs the business to be successful, do not be surprised when they throw you under a bus to preserve what they need if a conflict of interest arises. Now, it's not shocking to me if someone threw me under a bus when they need the business. I entered the business knowing that most of the time. And also, when someone enters a business proposition with me, I'm more likely the person to give up the business because of a conflict of interest. I don't want to go into, that's generally why I sort of avoid going into business or collaboration with a friend if they share a need for it. Largely because that creates a conflict of interest down the road. That's legitimately what a conflict of interest is in a business terms when people talk about it, when it becomes a big deal. When two people want something that only one person can have. And for me, that's kind of where it goes. You create dependency at first, right? Because that dependency might be complementary to each other. But when people become independent, they might have more likely overlapping interest, and in order to maintain social order and a working environment, they try to separate each other, in a sense, to give each other space. So oh, you want to be pursuing your own careers, so do I, and they conflict with each other. So there's got to be an arrangement in order to associate with that. Now, those individuals are called professional couples, right? For lack of a better word or better phrase, versus a dependency relationship. Someone who wants to be a housewife versus a house husband, right? I don't even know what the terminology is, but for me, I would totally be the trophy husband. I'm just saying. Just saying. For other people, maybe not so much, but I don't need a career. I don't need legacy anymore. If someone wants to do that, that's perfectly fine with me. And of course, I understand that also means potential social stigma and whatnot. It's yeah, but that doesn't harm me. I have a really awesome partner, so deal with it. Deal with it. You don't need that either. Yeah. So that's kind of what I mean by emphasizing understanding what you put in and a bigger picture, right? You understand, for example, if I want to be a trophy husband, right? I would also understand that society will view that as with particular stigma and connotation. I can choose to do something else to kind of push back at that imagery or something, but that's part of being aware so that you're no more emotionally unstable. If someone thought being a trophy partner, right? Being a trophy partner, I hope that's not too offensive to other people, but if you're settled on that idea and you're suddenly upset that, wait, people think you're lazy, and then you say that's not fair, that shouldn't be but that's being dissonant, You have to understand that if you are a trophy spouse, it is unlikely that you are working as much as your partner. Now, you can rebuke this or deflect this by saying, yeah, you know, that's why I have such an awesome partner. Like, what if you think I'm lazy, it's because I have the best partner in my entire life. My partner loves to do this stuff. So what you do then is you open up. If you're the trophy spouse, then that means your spouse is a superstar. So it balances, like, it's part of the bigger picture, as opposed to have someone argue with you and emotionally attack you by cherry picking whatever that makes their narrative more important, right? That's kind of the idea of sounding far more intelligent and cultured versus someone who's cherry picking in order to present a persuasive narrative. And that happens a lot with the self. Quite often now, since the internet isolates people from feedback from anyone else. So when someone thinks that they're like a baller and they're the best in the world, my first question is, who's in that world? If you think you're the worst language learner of all time, out of who? And like, what is the pool you're talking about? Who are you comparing it to? And eventually, in my opinion, it reveals itself how the scope is. So whenever someone says, this is always better, this is the best, this is never the case, I've never done this before until now, that to me is likely because that person's perspective is small enough to make it possible. I don't think there's one human condition that is very consistent, is that there are a lot of humans in this world, right? On Earth, even not even in this world, but on Earth, right? On Earth, there are a lot of living organisms on Earth as well, and we have to keep in mind it's probably not all or never. At the same time, if that makes you feel less extraordinary, I guess it's not worth pushing. But if it's the source of a greater pain, I prefer the person become cultured in the realism of things in order to trade off their naivety in both bad and good situations, or desirable and undesirable situations. Like, it works to normalize things, or average things out. If you're suffering because you think that you're the worst, knowing that there are people who are reasonable, who are comparable and not that bad about themselves, is averaging it. It's bringing the lows back to the middle. Now, if you're really high and it's becoming a source of conflict, you can choose to bring it down in order for becoming more cultured and whatnot. So that's kind of one of those things. But if you're really high, I usually don't touch that. Like, if you're high on life right now, no reason to bring them down. Like, unfortunately, that's kind of how the internet works most of the time. If you're really high, someone's gonna knock you down a peg. If you're really low, they're probably just gonna leave you to wallow. Isn't that like such an unfortunate circumstance? The internet has an averaging effect, but it does the opposite a lot of times. It averages out the people who are extraordinary, not the other way around. Projection of insecurities are far more heightened. And you might be thinking, no, that doesn't make, like, how does that make sense? It does, because when you're looking at extraordinary cases, they are extraordinary cases. So they happen less frequently. So what then all the other cases happen? They reflect on that extraordinary case. So everyone else is below that case. So there will be an averaging effect. When someone says, oh yeah, this guy's so good, someone is going to say, well, I could do that. It's like, no, you can't. You probably can't. But the idea is that conflict creates a bringing down of the things. Like, oh, so then what does average people do? Unlike this person who's extraordinary. Well, they do average stuff. And it becomes like a negative sentiment, right? Average is negative. Sufficient is not good enough. But for those who are suffering though, or like becoming in pain, like by themselves, like they're their worst own enemy. Sufficient is good enough. And there's rarely a double, like an averaging effect coming from that. I don't think the internet ever focuses on being good enough. They usually focus on being extraordinary. So most people will have an expectation of extraordinary. And that feeds back to the very circumstance of behavior that I think is maybe potentially relevant to your friend. When you're surrounded by extraordinary, you don't have to be aware of it for it to dramatically impact your lifestyle. You can feel it, even respond that way. Like, do I have extraordinary retention? I'm not sure, but I don't care enough to find out, right? Like, does having a 90% retention rate, is that sufficient? Well, there is going to be someone on the internet that's gonna say you can do better. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Now, here's a fun little background. I grew up with Chinese parents. I'm like, even before the internet, the one phrase that I probably hear more than my fair share is you can do better. So when the time comes, when the internet came around, it's like, yeah, I know I can do better. But usually I'm fine with doing enough. Enough creates realism. Always doing ideal things may feed back on always thinking and overestimating what you're able to do. Sometimes you smile and say like, yeah, I've done enough. This is good enough. Maybe tomorrow I'll go reach for a little bit more, right? And typically that also applies to being the worst at something. You're probably not the worst when you step back far enough. No inherent human being is the worst at everything. At least I try not to believe that. Imagine, you know what, Brie? I'm always curious when an anime show or like a TV series comes out where the main character is the worst at everything. And now there are some TV shows that have gotten pretty close, and anime does do this as a trope, but it's typically counterbalanced by making the worst be hopeful, right? Like you have an anime character, they can't do anything with combat, right? Like it's a fighting anime or something, and instead they use what they thought was the worst to win something. That's a human condition. Whenever you think of the worst, you like to hope that there isn't some outside force telling you you can't make something of it. And usually it would be really, really rough to think about who has the most unluckiest life on this planet. I think you could go trying to focus on the very worst and then the very best kind of destroys the semblance of realism a lot of times. Like, think about when someone says, oh, who's the most unluckiest person? Those who are not born. Right? And then you go to a place where it's just infinite zeros. And I think that type of talk creates like that finite situation where like, oh yeah, okay, it's time to move on from this discussion kind of situation. So yeah, realism. Sometimes it has a effective averaging strategy. It can bring someone's self-deprecation up to a sufficient thing. Yeah, and that's what I mean by it was a little concerning. When someone is that I know that I'm fairly close with continues to decline, probably try to kick them back to normal, like kick them back to average, or kick them back to good enough, help them maintain good enough long enough. And I like to believe that eventually leads them to independency, but generally speaking, it's a work, you know. Independence is a combination. Thanks. You stole the hydrate from Jazz. Sorry, there's a story behind why hydrate is only redeemable once a day because of the spammy nature that it can become. There was a fun little thing a little bit back where someone attempted to water me like a plant, and I had to go to the bathroom very regularly because I kept drinking. Yeah. But thanks, Bree. This is a story for another time. What? Oh.
落書き
Rakugaki. It might sound like a excuse to not constantly talk to people. I mean, I talk to people a lot, but maybe for the uninitiated. But I like getting people to become independent, despite becoming less and less time sharing. I think what happens is per unit time, the quality goes up a lot of usually the quality goes up versus the quantity. So being surrounded by independent people who are incredibly consistent and like aiming for stuff, the nice thing is it flows well with content creation and sharing public things, because a lot of times when those independent people go and do things, they don't share all of that time together most of the time, but they can still see it. They can still observe what they're doing. Like, I still see the magazine that my best friend, the zine, like the hobby zine that my friend has been working in, and the 28, like a new issue is coming out again. And they've been working on it for like the last couple years, but they on a hobby that they spent more than 3/4 of their life committed to. So despite not necessarily talking to a lot of my best friends, you often see, you can observe the things they make. And then I can tell people about it. And that's kind of what I did whenever someone shares things. That's a silver lining, you know. It's one of the trade-offs. Being surrounded by independent, successful people comes with, like not coincidentally, being successful yourself in the way that you don't attract in the way that you tend to attract people of like situations. If I consistently try to promote and express a certain thing, those who don't resonate with me, they leave. That's what happens. But over time, those who do tend to be a self-reflection. There's only, it's not a double, I guess you could consider it a double standard, but it's a double edge. Expression is the necessary to communicate, right? Communication is not a two-way street, in the sense that you can choose not to communicate and that's sufficient. Without the ability to have proper communication skills, you are unable to do certain things. Unless someone decides to, maybe like a neural link or something will fix that. I don't know. That'd be kind of a scary thought. But yeah, I could see technology alleviating it. Like not needing to develop communication skills to attract the people that you want to attract. But for now, let's just say that technology isn't that great yet. So communication skills is the bottleneck for a lot of people. Like sometimes, especially on the internet, you could be the most extraordinary person and no one would be any the wiser. Right? So oftentimes, until technology, I keep saying until technology because that can happen. If you're a negative person in the public eye, then try to remain realistic to know that if you're negative publicly, you will likely be surrounded by negative people. Otherwise, if you get lucky, you have a not negative person who has overcome the same problem they see in you. So if you happen to be a public person who has someone who can empathize with you, but they're not negative, I think those are the opportunities that are right in front of you. Seize those opportunities because they don't happen very often. So if you're going around, and it's very similar about saying, like, if you're a clout chaser, then you're going to be surrounded by clout chasers. Occasionally, in a low percentage environment, you might find someone who does things for merit as opposed to clout, right? But oftentimes when someone says, I don't understand why all my friends lie to me, I'm this like saint and I'm always good and I never lie. The moment you say you're surrounded by people who always do certain things and that's what you believe, then there are two first case you have to solve. Is it because you always lie, or people always think you lie? Or that you can explain, going down the list, you're a sucker and people constantly take opportunities of you. That's a possibility too. It's a high one on the internet. Or like third, you don't express yourself properly, right? That's a really high chance too. If you don't express yourself properly, then people can misunderstand you and think you're always lying. But behavior reflects what the people around you are interpreting. So when someone makes like a channel and their whole content is about slander, right? Or reporting slander, then don't be surprised that most of your community talk about slander most of the time. It can be fatiguing. In fact, nowadays, those who started their founders effect has largely switched their way of approaching their content. They're trying to round out their content now because the internet has become a lifestyle. It's no longer a hobby. It's not a part of someone's life that is insignificant and optional. It is significantly part of someone's life, if not potentially their identity. So the ones that have the founder effects, the old school, the OG content creators, are now doing lifestyle channels, right? They are rounding out their image in the way so that the community are rounded community members, or they become more rounded community members where they would be interested in like food and behind the scenes, BTS's, while still consuming the curated, post-edited content. They're adapting to the times. I think that's one of the more significant transitions in internet content creation, where now lifestyle channels of those people who have been known for very specific things are no longer those things. And I think it's a natural process for humans, like for human content creation. And those who are still catching up with that are going through those steps. Like now the entry point in creating content is very vastly different, but that doesn't mean that there's a bunch of people who are up to date with that. So when someone comes in and say, I want to play this video game, for example, as a daily driver, eventually they're going to tackle a transitioning point how do they transition? It's going to be a lot of growing pains, but it's also an expected growing pains, right? And that can create separation anxiety and like defeatism and stuff. The great example would be the example you gave me yesterday about the person who started with Duolingo Spanish. Like, that is part of why I did not put an emphasis on, like, one of the biggest emphasis that I'm trying to dispel is my consistent practice in saying, it's not the method that defines you. It's not the tool that defines you. Tools are part of your arsenal, but if you stay long enough, probably get the impression that I don't really care how good or bad the tool is. I'm here to evaluate it because I'm far more than a simple tool. That sounded like a double entendre just now, but that's kind of the stuff that I want to talk about all the time. When someone comes in and they see me playing a game, it's like, oh man, like I played the game recently that featured anthropomorphic characters, and then the person is like, oh, are you a furry? It's like, no, I'm not. Is that surprising? That's what I typically do. Like, what gave you that impression? I want to know. I want to know, where did that come from? Like, sometimes I have red pandas. I draw a red panda mascot, and they would like infer things. I'm like, may I ask, how did you come to that impression? Much like I asked that Duolingo guy that came into Discord, like, so, like, in what way? How did you get to the Discord? And how do you know I don't do this? Like, where are you getting this impression? And that's the telltale signs of that transition, where now whatever you see online, whatever you present yourself, has become a lifestyle portrayal of yourself. So, and I want to dispel that, obviously, because that's not true. Like, do I always sound like this 24/7? Absolutely, 100% no. Not at all. I don't sound like this when I'm off stream. I deliberately prepare, practice, and behave a specific way for stream. Much like what most people believe is the edited footage material. But that's not my specialty. I do not specialize in editing myself. I typically just do it live. Like, I spend most of my time speaking on, live. I'm not an actor. I don't have, at least I don't believe I have significant speech impediments or mania when I'm trying to read a script that's in my head and not in front of me. I'm not looking at a teleprompter. I don't specialize in a situation where I cover events and new events unrelated to my field of expertise every single day. People use teleprompters because they have to report on things they may or may not know very well. That's why news anchors and your tech news stuff read from teleprompters, because they're reciting and disseminating information that they otherwise may not be specialized in. Most of the stuff that I talk about, I think about every single day. So I don't need to prepare a script for it. And then occasionally I would bring a story or two, but they're kind of related to the things I've already practiced quite a lot. So generally speaking, not in need of that. It would be kind of cool if there was more of this, but I think oftentimes it deals with playing video games or stuff that are trendy. Right, stuff that are trendy, because you get a lot of exposure. If you see iPhone 18 ad, I don't know what, I think it's 19 this year, right? iPhone 19 this year. If you see enough ads, you're probably gonna have something to say about it. So those things will come out pretty well, I would say. Hopefully pretty well provided you have some sufficient level of communication skills, right, in your native language. Sometimes that last bit, I'm not even sure if that fits the average person anymore. Being able to express properly in their native language. And then somehow those people who I feel are deficient in communication skills in their native language suggest that somehow speaking a target language makes that not a problem anymore. It's a really deep cut, but I can't tell you how precarious a situation is when someone tries to advise you about how to properly understand and communicate in a target language of which they are not familiar with, while using a native language and expressing it with deficiencies in communication skills. You like to think that maybe them learning a target language would also encourage them to reflect on their deficiencies, in my opinion, deficiencies in their native language. But these things take time and there are steps involved. I like to believe that once they become quote unquote fluent in their target language, they also understand that the maintenance of their native language might have not been so stellar. Like the thing that connects them to, right? Talking elegantly and telling other people how to sound appropriate in a target language while sounding inappropriate in their native language screams to me as someone I would not trust very openly on that matter. I would trust them as a human being who cares about learning language and all the others, but maybe not in the area of communication, right? Cue the super intelligent person who is unable to explain a foundational concept to someone who's uneducated in that topic, right? How many times have you seen an example like that? I am one of them. I do it quite often when it comes to very specific way of thinking. If someone asks me about a science question, perhaps maybe about viruses, sometimes I have to pause and think about it, ask a few questions before I proceed with how I want to present the information. Because generally speaking, when you stop practicing certain things, you get rusty. And with that, we're going to go back to this lesson, but I have to go to the bathroom really quick. So I'll be right back. One moment. All right. Okay. Yes. Let it. Oh, wait. Announce, right? How do I announce things? It's definitely Kun, probably, right? Oh no, it's not Kun. Huh. I see a soil. Okay, I see soil, slide, and mouth. Oh, wash it down. Time to go to your mind palace? Alright, alright. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully you dig up some good reads. Good reads in your mind palace. Okay.
無力
Muryoku. Oh, you mean me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. Let's see. I think this is usually okay because it's from yesterday. We wouldn't need to mind palace too hard for things that happened yesterday. That's the great thing about short-term memory. If you keep it short, it's still okay. I think usually for me, it's like the 1 or 2 week periods when like it enters, you know, you really get into that mind palace situation. Like you put your books away now. Right now, this was like yesterday. It's like mind floor. it's like outside the palace. You're deciding what type of books you want to take into your mind palace. They're just like littered on the floor. It's like, oh, okay. Well, there's something I remember from yesterday. They're just like tripping over little things. I'm double downing on the analogy.
Kingeki.
Kingeki. What the heck is Kingeki? Love? No, rejoice. Rejoice drama is a comedy.
駅弁
Ekiben ne? Okay, then this is the other character, right? So what is that a lip ring? So what's a poem? We got the poem thing because of the lip ring. Oh no, but this is a lip ring too. Wait, is this? It's frustration. Sorry, I'm not I'm not frustrated. The actual thing is frustration. Egyptian, right? Et, among other things. Pretty sure frustration.
無名
We met anonymous. Igene? Yes. Kigen
紀元前
Kigenzen ne? Age. Big age rice. Somehow I just want to type za. But I don't think it's za. Okay. Age rice. This is in combination with kind, right? Yeah, le. Le is the Chinese, so le is Rui. Something about ruined. Something like you eat a lot. A big geoduck loves to eat. Oh yeah, the geoduck. Oh yeah, this isn't page, it's geoduck. And then his body is ruined because of eating a lot. Geoduck. Oh man, geoduck is weird. This one's weird too. Like instruction, like words flow into what? Oh, you have to like give instructions to the river to how to flow. But while you're doing that, this is Kun. Kane? Kageki?
歌劇
Kageki. The opera. Excuse me? What? 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 What is... I'm drawing a blank. Oh no. Posto. Posto ni... What the... Posuto. Hmm. I don't see how that's not... What? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we'll just come back to it.
火曜日
Ayo.
大丈夫
Daijoubu. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think so. Face. It's the face. I think this is the one. This is the one like onyomi or face. I don't quite remember what the face. Hmm. Alright, we're just gonna move for now. Move it to the end. Ain't no way that's No. Yeah, I was about to say. Related. Yes.
関わる
Kakawaru.
金曜日
Inyobi. What?
留学生
Ryugakuse. I had a typo somewhere. Uh yeah, about this. This was trickier than I thought. I thought all of them would be like free gives. I how's that not it? Oh, it uses the other.
無事
Uzi. Nothing? No matter? Oh, this is different. Things that are of no matter, like nothing really happened, right? Nothing really happens. So safe and sound.
悲劇
Higeki. Kansai-ben.
関西弁
Kansai-ben. What?
手荷物
Animals. I skipped the Akana. Trees, jackhammer. And it's gone. Trees and jackhammer. Only the king can do 2 of this. Because the king mates rules. How does that relate to the rules? Oh, prohibit.
水曜日
Suiyobi. Postage and mouth. This is like the making noise with the mouth thing. It's like tap and strike. Okay. Guard.
小説
Shousetsu. Small guard. Or small theory. Oh, wait. Small theory. Oh, right. Shousetsu.
仮面
I'm in.
閉まる
Shimaru. Wait. Was this a mono? I think this was a mono, right? No. Dang it. It's definitely the left side is changed. The left side. This is probably a double kun. Oh, wait. Is it a double kun? Yeah, it's a double kun. Right? But what is it? This is articles, goods, article, good thing. Shinamono. Shinamono, which I
品物
which I don't know how that works. Oops, I didn't mean to hit wrap up. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yesterday I got triggered by this too. Sheen. I'm gonna use Sheena instead. So I just gotta imagine Sheena coming home with all them goods, right? From a good shopping trip. Bringing all the goods. Or Sheena bringing in the goods at a storefront or something. We're just gonna use Sheena. Because Sheen is gonna make me think of Sheen the whole time. Yesterday this kind of triggered me too. Maybe we'll leverage that.
月曜日
Yobi.
書き入れる
Akireru.
遠い
Oi.
"説明
Setsume. A clearer theory.
"辞書形
Ishoke. Dictionary. Gekijo.
劇場
Gekijo. Gekijo. Okay.
無知
Uchi. Oh, this was right. Z yeah.
図説
Zusetsu. Zusetsu.
"完結
Angetsu. Ne?
仮説
Asetsu. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, what? No. No. This is oh no, this is really weird. Oh no, what is this? Oh wait. Is it like I no. Alright, we're skipping this to the end. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Yeah. Oh no no, Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Do something. Oh, does this go to Z? No, Rusu. Oh, Rusu. Rusu, right. Rusu. Rusuban.
留守番
Rusuban. Rusuban. Ne? What? Pain, protect. Rusuban. Oh. That one's weird. I'm gonna lose that in a week. There's a chance that's gonna go away in a week. I think this is different too, right? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. It's Hatsukoi.
初恋
Hatsukoi.
Mucha.
Mucha. Oh no. What is it without T? Oh, it's irrational. Okay.
無給
Mukyu. I have to think of the kunyomi. Kunyomi was protect, mamori.
お守り
Omamori. What? What is omamori? Omamori protection? No. Safe? No omamori. Oh no. Doko te ka atta no? Oh, something for protection. Amulet. Okay. This one's complicated, right? You want to be... What do you be happy about? Is it about or is it of what? Oh, no. Oh, it's like sai wai
幸い
and something about like sighing what? You're too happy to listen, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one. Why is gonna be weird. And then this is the other type, which I want to say se Serui? Sarui? Darui? Ura, Shu? Shurui? Shurui. A bunch of heavy grain stalks, and then you just throw them down the chute. Into the right chute. Satsu. Sachi? Or is it Sachi? Sachi.
サッチ
Sachi. Or Sachi. Or Sachi. Either. Sachi. Sachi. Guess knowledge. Guess knowledge. So if you guess and you have a knowledge of it, it's more than a guess. Gee. Inference. Whoops.
土曜日
Yoyobi. I accidentally added an ooh. Gambler. Whoops. A bow. This was like lots of bows, but who shoots bows with a cucumber? Whoops. What? Wait. Oh my gosh. Please. Wait, that's not it? Wait. Wait.
結局
What? I don't know what I've been typing. I have no idea what I've been trying to type, but I've been trying to type Kyoku like 4 different times. There was something off. I bureaucrat. I bureaucrat. I bureau. So you're trying to it could be a person. No. I think this is definitely, is it? This might be a place. Either a place or a person. Thai Where am I at? I'm at 12. We're getting close to the end. One. I think this is the weird one, right? Okay, if you tie up the bureau, then it's not gonna get anything done after all, or something like that. So yeah, after all. What were other meanings for this? Eventually, in the end, if you tie the bureau up, yeah. That's
固まる
Atanmaru. What? Oh. Oh, wait. This might actually be connected to the other thing. I have no idea. This is connected to the other thing, though. Ano... 音の... ね? 言う? No, 音の... 男は... 男は... 芋く... 僕が... What is that? コロコロ something. What the heck is コロコロ? 信用できません。No. Son? Again? It's either son or... Oh, wait. It's strange and change, right?
Kawaru.
This is like change in the sense of something becoming different. Ooh, we're gonna have a problem with change. That's so loose. And it's change and sun, right? Sun and change are no strange and change. Strange and change. And what was sun? Sun and sun is with something else, and I don't remember what the other thing is. Wait, what the heck? Why did it exit? Oh, that's fine. Do the rest. Oh, and we got a lot of additional ones because of passing time. What am I looking at? Oh, wait. It's wait, isn't it? Oh. Is that not it? Nah. Nagai goto.
願い事
What did I Ah, my typos are so terrible. I don't know what I typoed. Okay.
警察
警察 send help. I don't know. What is the face thing? Not to. Right, it's not to. Kao no to ta ka no. It's definitely face. I don't know, let's move this to the end. Osaka Ben.
大阪弁
悲しむ
Kanashi. Ah,
まずい
that was a typo. Mazui.
Owarai
Oh, why I Oh. What? 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 Oh. Yes. Yes. That's fine. It's definitely say.
正解
Okay. Oh no, you're different. I know you're different. You are different, and it's like Shusun or something, or definitely Shun. Oops. What? Wait. What? Oh,
青春
青春.
Yakugaku
Yakuga. I misspelled it. It's fine. Oops.
薬物
Yakubutsu.
泣き虫
Nakimushi. Nakimushi.
外来語
Daijaigo. Oh.
鳴き声
Naigoe. Oops. Wait.
9つ
Kokonotsu. What did I type the first time? Hmm.
晩ご飯
Ango. I don't remember this. I still don't remember this. Strange, right? It's strange or change. Soul hit, no. Aiba, no. Ka? Ooh. Ha. Be like Aikawazu. Aigawazu. Aigawarazu. Yeah. What? It's close. It's close. It's as usual, right? This is as usual. What is as usual? And I don't know about this. Why is it? Oh, right. Oops.
はがき
Agaki. That's right.
解決
解決
薬用
薬用 Poem? What is that? Oh, it's a paragraph. Oh, yes, yeah, it's a paragraph. Oh.
Hijou.
Yo. Got it that time.
理解
Ikai. It's fine. How did this work? Oh no, Chinese. Wait, can Chinese help with this? Govern? No, I don't think govern works here. No, govern doesn't work here. Not even close.
直す
No, what? Oh. Not even close. Excuse. Oh.
ぜひ
Zehi. What were the alternatives to absolute? By all means, right and wrong. Okay, so I was gonna write right and wrong. I'm like, is that still the case? Okay.
薬
City.
昼ごはん
Hirugohan. Alright, we're down to the last two. What is face? Someone tell me what is face plus face. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't say anything. Uh face. Face. It's the left read, right? It's the left read. Show you a face. Face. I have no idea. What? It still ends with men. Oh wait. No, yeah, it still ends with men, right? So I'm looking for the uncharacteristic Oh no, I'm not. This is not face, this is request. No, wait. Is it? No. This is yeah. This is face. I need the onyomi, and it's the only onyomi. Gunmen. Oh no, gunmen.
顔面
Gunmen. And how do I do the gunmen? The face of a person. Pretty sure. Gunmen. Gunmen? A man that's walking up to you with no face is a man with a gone face. Those men are part of the gunmen. Oh my goodness, that's not gonna help. That's terror bad. That's very terror bad. And then this, what is this? I mean, I know. Wait, yeah, as usual, I know what it means. Why is this so terrifying? These things supposed to be easier with more information. Longer phrases should be easier, and I'm pooping. I swear is Aika. Aika wasn't. Maybe I mistyped it. Yeah, like Aika warazu.
相変わらず
I have no idea what I typed. Maybe I typed like Aiga warazu like 8 billion times or something. I have no idea what I typed incorrectly. It's because it's off Aika. Visage, face in French. Slightly formal use for medical stuff. I don't know how to pronounce it. Face in Guile? Wait. Is that Guile? Oh no. No, I don't think it's the same thing. I actually don't know how to. How do you say face, the casual face? I have a joke about this if it turns out to be Guile. It's probably not, but if it is, then I have a funny joke. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this joke though. I think it's the one. Okay. Hang on. How did they get the face thing? A mutual change you make with other people goes smoothly. Oh no, that doesn't help. And then the reading is a double kun, right? We take the I from... Yeah, it's just Aika. But what was it? Aika suru? I think it was Aika suru or something like that. Actually, let me go find it. What are our I examples? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's because we're taking the I from aite. Aite, and yeah, it's just aite. Then we're combining with a ka from change. Heck. Alright. That's okay. Those are special. They're going to be tough. It's not 11 p.m. thankfully. Oh my goodness. If it was 11 p.m., we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Were our burns okay? Oh, really? Really? Kokonotsu was a burn? Kokonotsu is our first vocabulary word? Wow. I thought that was just an old thing. Huh. Okay. I think today was okay. Typos. Typos are a big problem. Yeah, I'm okay. We're fine. We'll eventually have to resurrect some things, though. Okay. Alright. So let's go over stuff. Long ago, gambler, previous, mask. Wait, is that supposed to be a mask? Yeah, that's supposed to be a mask. Happiness, conflict, treasure chest, and noon. Can be rude depending on how it's used. Best to be used amongst friends. Pronunciation wise, it sounds kind of like gold, but the ghoul isn't so harsh. Oh, ghoul. Like ghoul? Ghoul? Oh, is it just ghoul? Oh, that makes sense. All these silent letters, of course. Of course. Alright, I have to go over these again. Guna. Egypt. Raccoon. My joke, it's like go, like go, seagull. Oh, seagull. Okay. Here's one. The joke is unrelated to it, but a long time ago, it was a character that was released in Street Fighter. Right, his name is Guile, and like most Americana words, right, or like American English, most people would accidentally, you know, back in the old days, would say Guile, right? And every time I hear someone accidentally say Guile, I immediately think, ah, yes, that sounds like a French thing. But the funny thing is, this word guile is an English word, right? It's a word that people like guile is actually a name, but it's also a word. Like, it's one of those situations where the name is also an English word. But whenever I think of like guile or something close to like gue, like gue or gue, and then have like a silence, whenever when they try to pronounce things like this, it would come out to be like the impersonation, kind of impressionistic version of a French person. And that's what I was thinking of. And what I mean by impressionistic, I mean like media and stuff. Like when you had this l at the end. Of course, now if you want to hear something Chinese, gui, le, gui le. This is gui le, or gui, or no, there's gui le. Gui le means expensive. Funny, is ruse? Yes, and in French is ruse. Yes. So now we can add even more, because guile, when they say guile, it's really close to guile, which is expensive, or maybe like gotten expensive, or has a property of being expensive, or being higher in status, which is funny. So now it's just like things are getting a little out of hand. But anyways, when I first encountered Guile's name, I was like, oh hey, that's kind of cool. That's a really, it's a word that is not used very often. Most of the time, people use words like let me see if it's listed as a synonym for the word. And if you look up Guile, right? If you look up Guile, it often refers to Guile, the Street Fighter character. But Guile is like a cunning intelligence, right? A cunning intelligence. So instead of saying like sly, instead of saying Guile, you would say like sly, or potentially witty in a foxy way. So, but Guile is a great word. Like, Guile sounds great too. It's not like it's a quote unquote long word, but it goes along with like here's one that is very very Spanish, very Frenchy, and it is because it is a French word too. Ennui. Ennui is the other word that I occasionally use among my peers. Not for streaming purposes, but ennui. That gives you French vibes to the max. Ennui. Right? Ennui. Which I'm curious if they list as a synonym for ennui. It should be like tired and boredom. Yeah. So like whenever someone says like I'm bored, I'm fatigued, or like I'm bored and fatigued or tired at the same time, ennui is a great word to qualify that. But the blah, as most people say, like I'm feeling just meh, ennui. I'm feeling ennui. You just think of the character from Inside Out too. Exactly. That's ennui. Yeah. Yes. That's exactly it. It's such a to me, ennui is a very pretty sounding word. Like it's a very like delicate, sophisticated word. I would use that from time to time. When you're reading a book, if you come across ennui, you're like, yeah, now I'm reading a fancy book. Or what's another one? Ajar. Ajar is you're reading a creative writing piece when these are really common words. What I mean is like they're replacements for common words. Ajar would be one of them. Not see, you're coming to the dark side. I already know a lot of French words, okay? My English vocabulary is excellent, or at least I think it is. I don't use like I would say I use less than 60% of my English vocabulary. Largely due to stream purposes. Like I'm not gonna say ajar at all. Like I don't know, vicissitude, perfunctory. I don't even know how to spell them. Perfunctory, right? I barely use superfluous, right? Ostentatious, pernicious. There are so many words that I rarely ever use, and I have to retain them somehow. So oftentimes it goes through in creative writing and stuff. Right, ostentatious and pernicious is very great. They complement things like tenacity, which some people do use. Like tenacious is barely used still. Tenacious, right? Thanks to like things like Jack Black and stuff, tenacious and tenacity is pretty veracity is great. That can be replaced in a lot of common day words that people like, and it even sounds great. Veracity. We have even simple or more I know what that word means kind of situation, but not used. Haphazard. Haphazard is a great word. So it's English. I haven't talked about English vocabulary in a while. I think I stand by my observations that for most people, what they think of fluent English, like fluent American English, it's below high school level. You don't nothing. It's rarely above high school level. I'm not sure about how Japanese works and Chinese works, but in English, the average internet colloquialism is maybe even like 10th grade. Most of the words that I'm talking about aren't even outside of high school. Like haphazard is not high school. When I said perfunctory is one of them. Vicissitude is one of them in high school. At least in my high school. These are like amenable. I saw amenable used a couple of times in like a journal article, like about a video game. Amenable. Austere. Right, austere. is a great one that I enjoy. Sanguine. I'm thinking of ones that I can occasionally pick up every once in a while. And it makes them sound fancy, but that's because it's relative to like 10th grade English. Like when you're learning target languages, a lot of people keep saying, like English speakers oftentimes, keep saying, oh yeah, but I want to get like N1 plus and whatnot. It's like, because I don't want to be seen as a high school, like somebody in high school. And I'm like, your English is lower than high school. Now it is worth saying that maybe in Japanese, when they have to go to like a company or something, maybe they're not speaking in N1, they're doing N1 plus, but that's not how foreigners are looked at upon. And then colloquialism, because conversational is well before that. There is a fine line in dissonance when it comes to that. Like a dissonance, I started using words like dissonance a little bit. I become a little bit more forward, right? Occasionally I use dissonance, esoteric, right? Esoteric, verbosity, right? Verbosity. These are specific words I kind of throw in every once in a while. Tarsh. I'm not even sure if people use tarsh. Being tarsh is a lot different than being concise. These are nuanced words. I think most people think that they're being concise, but they're actually being tarsh. They're two different things. Tarsh is being short on words. Concise is being word efficient. Like you're trying to capture a density. Tarsh is weakness in density with fewer words. Concise is being higher in density with fewer words. And then oftentimes concise, what most people are referring to when they're being concise, is eloquence instead of verbose, which is wordy. So there's a difference between eloquence and verbose. You can be eloquently flowing from word to word, very like still filled with words, but they are delivered in an eloquent way instead of being a verbose way, right? Like talkative and wordy. So that type of thing, these things no longer, this type of vocabulary has no nuance anymore. In fact, those words don't exist. Here's one that I presumption, right? Presume versus assume no longer exist, right? There's no resolution between this anymore. There's also a little to a lesser degree now, ensure, assure, and ensure. Ensure, assure, and ensure, assure, and insure. This was most recent because I realized I don't do this either. I don't distinguish between these anymore either. When there was words like protect, guarantee, reserve. So a combination of these words have been replaced ensure, assure, and insure when you have protect, guarantee, and reserve. Weird. Fun times though. Fun times. So the language is English, for lack of a better word, has changed quite dramatically, right? Like people don't say remarkable. There's so many ways to say like auspicious. I use auspicious quite a lot. When someone tries to like, oh yeah, that's a really good thing. It's auspicious. Auspicious is a great, fantastic word to not have to sound like You're constantly saying it's a negative thing, or I usually say disconcerting. There's also disconcerting, right? There are ways to express, oh, that's bad, oh, that's good, oh, that's not so great, instead of saying bad, good, and then you're asking, is that a bad? Is that really bad? So there's no degrees anymore as well. You vibe. The key word here is English is now is usually using vibes. And vibes, if I wanted to make it really precise or like more accurate to what vibe means, is diction. Diction is how you depict a nuance in words. Like, how do you create a vibe of auspicious nature? You say positive words. You try to pick positive words and string them together. And when you string them together in various sentences, you vibe out that it is auspicious as opposed to disconcerting, right? And instead, for me, when I have to be short on words, right, if I wanted to try to be concise, I would simply say, that's very auspicious. That sounds auspicious. And I don't know if that actually translates well to other people's language. Like, if I say, if someone says a lot of things, like, oh, yeah, that does seem auspicious. Someone could be like, what does that mean? And then I would say, oh, it's kind of like there's a positive future. It sounds good. Like, things are going well or better than they used to go. And the person say, like, why don't you just say that? It's like, but that's saying it for, like, that's 3 times longer than saying that is auspicious. So that's one of those funny little things where when we come to the internet culture, people want to say less, but they want to say less but more. And yet, whenever someone says literally less but more, they want you to say more with less. Like, say it with repeated words, but say more of those words to explain the same concept, despite wanting to say much less, right? And I'm saying it this way, like much less, because you could substitute much with something else. I want to say significantly more with proportionally less words. So significantly, proportionally, those are relevant to each other, and you don't have to say much more but with less words. You can say significantly more and then proportionally less, something like that, so that they are related to each other. Words, very fun. I don't think I'll ever get to, like, in terms of Japanese, I don't think I'll ever be having that discussion. Not to the day I die. I probably not. That is, in my opinion, one way to distinguish between what is colloquial English, at least colloquial American English, versus someone who is a specialist, or like someone who spent a specialized time in a professional field using English. Yeah. And I don't want to sound like that. So oftentimes I think it's very empathetic when it comes to trying to use a vocabulary that is inappropriate for the space. So I try to refrain, like using the word refrain. I try to use less frequently than this. So it leads to me showing weakness or showing awkwardness when I'm saying some of these words. Like less, more, I substitute quite frequently many of the words that I don't use when I'm speaking to other people in different environments. like I wouldn't use the word people that often as well. They would be like colleagues, graduate students, personal relations, partner, companions, instead of referring to people as people. It's like, oh, those people, but our people, my people, your people, right? Instead of using that. Generalized terms. Generalized terms. Weird. I don't know. It's not weird to me, but it's weird to other people. I try not to. Better to just learn another language. You know? You know? Kidding, kidding. Just go back to the old days by learning a new target language. Cucumber. Facetious is a great word, though. I think facetious deserves a place in people's vocabulary. The reason why I'm saying that is because a lot of times when people say sarcasm, they really mean facetious. Like when someone says, "Oh, you're being sarcastic." The word they're actually, like in my opinion, the word they're actually looking for is facetious. Facetious and sarcastic are one and the same now because I don't really even think this was ever a word in people's lexicon. Like, oh, are you being facetious? Because sarcastic has often been in a situation where it's often negative. So since it summarizes all of this, when someone is being facetious, they don't necessarily also mean that it's negative. Like one can be humorously also facetious, but they can also humorously be sarcastic. But there was a time when you could use facetious instead of sarcasm. Condescending is a good one. Yeah, condescending. I'm trying to think of a French word. Nonchalant. I do enjoy my nonchalant. This is I say this every once in a while when I'm thinking of, when I'm making commentary on video games. Nonchalant. So what is this? It's like Coke. Shoot. Ruin. Promiscuous. Promiscuous. That can be a wonderful word that involves lots of normal internet conversations. Promiscuous. Mischievous. Mischievous is a great word too. I'm trying to think of quote unquote advanced words that would have many uses or high frequency uses in internet conversation. Mischievous and promiscuous. Deviant. A juvenile. Heck, adolescence. Maybe not so much senile, but that's pretty you know. Sanctimonious. Oh, sanctimonious. Magnanimous, benevolence. Adept. Adept is pretty good. Pretty good. Dexterous. Perceptive. clarity. Clarity is a great one. Obfuscate. Vex. Vex. Good one too. Vex. I'm thinking of words like verbs that have alternative meanings. Like being vexed is like annoyed, a replacement for annoyed. Bored, we already went over ennui. Complacent. Complacent is a word that I use to this day, actually. Being complacent. The difference between apathy, empathy, and sympathy. I think a lot of times when people say, I sympathize with it, they actually mean vicariously apathetic. Or they often mean indifference, but not emotionally, like emotionally uninvested. Like, oh, I can sympathize. Like, do you? You just state like it's no big deal. Like that's more like I'm indifferent. Like I'm neither against nor pro the situation. I don't want to be involved. Like you have my sympathies, but you just said you don't care. As in they're not angry, nor are they supportive. That would be indifferent or apathy. What is this? Tokyo. I'm waiting for the opportunity to drop stupendous. You stupid me what? I said stupendous. Oh, egregious. Oof. Egregious is a wonderful word. Egregious. Affluent. Affluent is a great replacement for like rich. Affluent. Deficient is great. Sufficient. Sufficient. Deficient. Sorry, I gotta. No. We're focusing on this. I think this is key. What does za? Oh. Czar. Bowling. Simple suit. Zen. Oops. R. Mice. Cookie. There are so many marvelous words. Marvelous is wonderful. I think when you need to sound like really positive, use marvelous. It'll leave an impression. Like it violates so much common colloquialism that it makes you stick out so much. Like saying, wow, like, hey old chap, are you having a marvelous day? I'm kidding, but like, yeah, you know, even terrific is fine. Wonderful. I feel these words, there's so many words to brighten people's day up, and it still sticks out like a sore thumb, right? Fantastic is use the word fantastic. They go a long way. They go a long way to leave an impression on people when you occasionally, and I'm not saying like deliberately substitute all your words, but surround the words with some excellent particular choice, you know, very particular choices. Marvelous is a wonderful word. Occasionally when I think of really dopamine, I think ephemeral. Ephemeral is it almost sounds like what it means, ephemeral. You know, the fleeting, right? Evanescence, right? Evanescence and stuff. Oh, evanescence versus evanescence. Quintessential. Oh, quintessential is fantastic. Quintessential. That's a fancy word. Antithesis is a great word too. Although I think that's a little like, it's not the greatest way to, it's not a word that's very easily said, so maybe not so much. Antithesis. Milieu. I don't even know how to spell milieu. How the heck do you spell milieu? Oh yeah, there it is. Milieu. I've only used this once in my life because there was no way. I don't think people know what this word means. But I have used it. I have used a replacement word for milieu so many times. Milieu. It's a person's social environment. So I've said social environment, like background, so many times, but when I'm thinking of it, you could just throw in a milieu. Yeah, outstanding, breathtaking, phenomenal, prodigious. Yeah, it's prodigious, extraordinary. I throw in an extraordinary every once in a while. Yeah, extraordinary. And then, you know, extraordinary is a great compliment. Extraordinary is a great compliment to mundane, which I think quite a lot of negative words are what can creep up sometimes. Mundane is some have monotony, right? Monotony, but monotony and mundane are two different things. So sometimes they use it interchangeably. Like something that's monotonous is also mundane. Sort of. The resolution is not there anymore, right? And resolution is a great one. I don't think people know what I mean when I say resolution, as opposed to the resolution that they're thinking of. Like oftentimes they're talking about like a New Year's resolution, like to be resolute. Right, instead of resolving something, to be able to resolve something. Weird. I think about this all the time when people type, because it gives me a lot of time to fixate on their word choices. When they're speaking is a little tougher because I make exceptions, I suppose, for speaking. Sometimes other types of filters come into speaking. The milieu. Amalgam is great. I think amalgam would totally be useful for many. Enigma is great. Discombobulate, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, discombobulate. That sounds like a silly word to throw in. Enigma is fine too. The reason why I chose Enigma might be fine is because it kind of sounds like Enigma sounds like Sigma, which they kind of sort of have some association. Like a Sigma can often be an Enigma because of their behavioral patterns. They can appear to be an Enigma. Discombobulate. Disjointed. Disjointed sounds funny too. Disjointed. What is this? King? Consumes for like kit? And co right? Yeah. And this looks a little different. Oops. Oh yeah, and we just use Amit. Never used it, but you just think it's funny because of squat. 10 years old kid brain kicking in. Absquatulate? I have no idea what that is. Specifically. Squatulate sounds like you get evicted. Oh, leave abruptly. Interesting. Some overthrown dictator who have absquatulate to the USA. Oh, interesting. It's a funny word. I haven't heard that word before. Interesting. The closest one I can think of is like abdicate. All right, let's go over our reads. Speaking of political stuff, right? Political stuff. You actually thought you were aware? Yeah. Speaking of political terms, like you have things like incumbent, right? Incumbent, predecessor, successive, or successor, right? A protege, right? Mentor, supervision, intrigue, schema, machination, negotiation, right? They don't. I think the closest you get to negotiation is probably the word compromise. Stratagem, right? Stratagem, course of action, contingency. Instead of using like word like plan, you might get possibly like calculation, estimation, formulation, but other things. Cohort, I like cohort. Cohort is a good one, which doesn't get used as often. Cohort. I typically refer to my quote unquote circle, the different circles, as cohorts. Or company. We can do this all night. You'll never get to. Yeah, we can do this all night. I've done this multiple times in Duolingo, where when someone says, "Oh, but you could say it this way," it's like, boy, howdy, can we get into how to say something a different way? Like, it's one of those things that separate someone from learning the foundations of a language versus the flexibility of years of experience, right? And it's one of those things that are most off-putting when you're learning a target language. The idea that you do not have this flexibility anymore. You have to gain that flexibility again in a different language. The ability to demonstrate that you can understand the nuances of words. Like, oh, okay, but it's not quite the same, but it's a wonderful word, but it feels more like in this situation than that situation. And English, yeah, I think eloquence and impression comes with some vocabulary extensions as well. It's quite downplayed significantly when it comes to how much vocabulary can empower or provide some sort of solace and confidence in being interested in a language. The reason why I bring this up is WaniKani or things like SRS, it gets sidelined a lot for its emotional impact. Where someone says, abscon is great, yeah, abscon. So, like, why learn vocabulary if it's not going to help you with conversation, right? Like, that's kind of how a lot of people try to downplay things. But, like, well, if it's that simple to you, then stay simple, right? Others may have a wonderful connection with learning simple sentences and or complex sentences, which have you, but largely simple sentences when their vocabulary expands. That's underappreciated a lot of times. When we're saying we're having fun just naming words, that's kind of what is illustrating. The thing that we're doing right now, this very moment, is the idea of not necessarily using them in increasingly complex sentences. It's the idea that we know what these words mean. And that's very underplayed when it comes to the practical application of language. Like, yeah, sure. Certainly. And for the record, those words, if you use all the words that we probably have mentioned between you and me, you would sound unnatural in English. In my opinion. Like, unnatural in the conventional way that people are using natural or native. Native/natural. If you want to hear what a American native speaker, we always have to say it that way because Native Americans, right? So that's a funny thing. I'm kind of curious when someone idiosyncrasy, that's something I use on a typical basis. Yeah, idiosyncrasy. I saw it used every once in a while. Definitely more common among the viewership, like the content creators that I view most of the time. Ubiquitous is great. Use ubiquitous. Instead of saying it's trendy, it's popular, ubiquitous. Sometimes that illustrates that it exists a lot of places, but it's free from the bias of being popular or trendy, as in influenced. When something is ubiquitous, like water is ubiquitous, it doesn't mean that water is trendy and or popular and therefore has an emotion to it. When something is ubiquitous, it's everywhere. Or like it seemingly is everywhere. So very neutral. It's a very neutral way to say, oh yeah, gacha games are ubiquitous on mobile devices. Instead of saying gacha games are popular on mobile devices. Or trendy. Those words hold a lot of baggage or emotional baggage. Idiosyncrasy also. Like, or what I mean is idiosyncrasy is a neutral word because not many people use that word anymore. So you can say, if you say behavioral pattern, then it gets to the it gets to imparting a predictability. So I use behavioral pattern in place of idiosyncrasy. quite often. I use the word habit instead of idiosyncrasy. Interesting, right? Reservation is a great word versus hesitation. That, you know what that gets replaced with? Shy, antisocial, and anxious. Instead of using reservation, hesitation, or nervousness. Nervous gets used as a replacement for having reservations or being hesitant, right? Lots of words with more nuance. Anyways, that's the end for WaniKani for today. If we're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. There was a little bit magnanimous is great, yeah. Onerous, yeah. I think onerous often and magnanimous. There was like benevolence, right? All right, folks. If you enjoy, right, you're always welcome to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, or occasionally stop on by and we'll just be talking about English every once in a while. Language learning is not free. One is not free of expanding and improving on one's own native language as well. And personally, English is there is a incredible Grand Canyon size gap between individual who believe, in my opinion, that they are competent in English, which is fantastic, and then those who like learning a language. I think language learning is indiscriminate. However, if it is discriminate, then I think it's more accurate to say you are more likely interested in the results of language learning. But when it comes to language learning, your native language is part of that as well. And I try to occasionally do a celebration of the English language, but they're often compartmentalized and sound like a WaniKani lesson. When was the last time? I should really pick up an English vocabulary app to complement WaniKani and HanziHero, because boy howdy would I have a blast talking about English words. The other like 60% of my English vocabulary that I don't use anymore, or I still use from time to time, but rarely do people know that I use them or know them. It is very off-putting when you talk to someone and they use vocabulary words that you are not familiar with. So I typically do refrain from trying to do that. It can come off as indirectly or unintentionally condescending. So unless I'm doing like a documentary or I'm doing a monologue or a soliloquy type of format, it can be incredibly esoteric, right? Throwing in a few words in there for some flavor, right? Anyways, until then, so for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, do a few lunges, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第176天。It is day 176. Yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday was a decent day. So let's just hop right in. I got some extracurricular things to do in the evening. So how much time does that leave me? Okay. I gotta do some IRL stuff. Gotta take care of some IRL stuff. That's why I was gone for a little bit longer than usual. Okay.
阿姨
Ayi. Auntie. Fair enough. Ayi. How did was pet name, right? 我阿姨住在美国5年了。
阿姨跳伞
Yep, skydiving is jump umbrella. skydiving. Or parachuting, that makes sense. Yao san. 他今天要去跳伞。I'm not gonna say that anytime soon.
跳伞。网址。
网址。net address URL makes sense. 网址是什么？
网址。地址。
地址 which is address. Now we have ground address. 他住在这个地址。
地址。逛街。
逛街。逛 is poodle, crazy, road, stroll the streets. Yeah, stroll the streets. That's a really common phrase to go strolling, walking around the streets, kind of like window shopping, going for a stroll along the main street to sell goods. Yeah. 逛街 to go shopping. 我周末喜欢逛街。
逛街。
Oops, I added too many.
阿姨。跳伞。
跳伞。
地址。
地址。
逛街。
逛街。
网址。
网址。Okay. Those are pretty self-explanatory. 浅显。浅 shallow. 显 obvious, shallow, obvious, easy to understand. Simple, plain. Yeah, I was gonna use plain. 浅显。这个问题很浅显。
浅显。
浅显。Just gonna do
姨妈。
simple, plain. 姨妈。Okay. 姨妈 really married. Is an aunt that is already married and become a mama. Okay. 我的姨妈很善良。会善良。
我的姨妈很善良。
善良。善良。I didn't say it with enough of a sh instead of a sa. 善良。善良。Yeah, 善良。What? Oh, right.
姨妈。雨伞。
雨伞。Umbrella, that type of umbrella. The rain umbrella. 他没有带雨伞。
雨伞。粗话。
粗话。粗coarse. So yeah, coarse language or coarse talk, vulgar language, yeah, rough language, rough talking, coarse talking, yeah. 不要说粗话，不要说粗话，
粗话。替代品。
替代品，replace, 代 substitution, and 品 goods to replace, yeah, alternatives. There's another good you can use to replace or substitute for another. 替代品，电子书是纸本书的替代品。Yeah, 纸本书 interesting. A paper physical book, a paperback book, book. 纸本书。替代品。
替代品。
Okay. What? Oh, I wrote the wrong thing.
雨伞。
雨伞。
浅显。
浅显。浅显。
替代品。
替代品。
姨妈。
姨妈。
粗话。
粗话。Okay.
护身符。
护身符 an amulet. 护身符 I just got an amulet. What was it? Omamori? Omamori? Yeah. Amulet? Interesting. 护身符 protect. 护 body. 身符 symbol. Yeah, to protect body symbol. Fair enough. 护身符护身符这是一个古老的护身符。古老 I thought it was 4. 古老的护身符。
护身符。浅色。
浅色 shallow color, light colored. 他喜欢穿浅色的衣服。浅色 gotta get that 色 in.
逛公园。
逛 is again stroll. 公园 to stroll in the park. Okay. 逛公园 interesting. 逛公园是个放什么？放 something 的好方法。Or no, good way, relax. 放松 yeah. 松 we didn't get 松 yet. But 放松 or relax.
逛公园。
围 Okay, that is definitely simplified, and I don't, or like, this definitely is something that have gotten simplified, I think. Reminds me of one something. Oh no, wait, it's not. Is this like rowing? No, no, no. No, no, no. Is it, does it have something to do with the dragon boats? I actually not sure anymore. Huh. Way. Walter White is inside the beach house once again. On the bay, wearing some swim trunks and sandals. Okay, on top of the table. Oh, that's connected, but not connected. On top of the table, he is building a tiny world. Fair enough. To start, he builds a tiny mountain to serve as the ground. Okay. Yeah, combining the table with the ground. Next to him is the foreman, who sits on a beach chair relaxing. One of Walter's accomplices. Colleagues. Also on vacation. Okay. Okay, so there's just two guys chilling with his colleague foreman and him are making miniature diorama or a set. Sure, that's fair enough. It's good enough. That sounds like a pastime. 微笑, tiny smile. Interesting. Yeah, a miniature, tiny, small. Okay. Wei roll. Ray roll. Tiny, weak. Faint. Meager. Wei bo. Wei bo. Meager. Microwave. Oh, the microwave. Oh, Wei bo. Oh, okay. Wei bo. How did it work with, oh no, I don't think I thought we had wave. What is that? Bart Simpson office building sub. No, I don't think so. It is wave though. Oh, I'm not so sure about this tiny. It's not what I think it is. Okay. Way. Okay.
为
I see it though. I see it. We're fine.
磨
More. To imitate a coffin. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Picture a big coffin that is covered with flowers. Painted onto the outside of a coffin are a bunch of suns to represent the joy of the afterlife. Or we could just picture a coffin covered with flowers under the bright sun. Okay, alright. Although that could be a lot of things. Tell me this is coffin. It's nobody. Well, I have a morbid mnemonic for this. Grave is related. Oh boy. Boy howdy. Okay.
磨
More. Mario is in the lobby of the office building. Sure, trying to imitate a tree in the office building. He does this by putting himself into a coffin that's propped up vertically, which seems to imitate the trunk of a tree. Okay. It could that be anyone? Mario. This one's kind of a stinker, but we'll try.
磨
I can kind of see some comedy behind this. Okay.
喂，逛公园，
Oh, in the park. Whoops.
磨，
Yeah, that's...
浅色，
I don't know. I think that's not gonna last very well. Ah! Oh.
护身符，
Oh, 身符. Sure. Looks suspiciously like two other things, but we have an alligator instead. To carry out. Sure. Like to execute. Oh, yeah, to. Shrek is in front of the house where he has hired to carry out some alligator removal service. Shrek swamps, sure. He throws a shiny compass onto the lawn in front of the alligator and, while it is distracted, shoots it with a tranquilizer handgun. I mean, that's fine. Alligator swamp, right? Shrek swamp. We're good. Facilities. Sure. Facilities. I mean, I can kind of see it, I suppose. Society to carry out facilities. 实施. True to carry out, to implement. Okay, to like successfully carry out something, to implement that. That's fine. 措施. Not sure how 措 works here.
施，
Okay,
或
that's fine. 或. Oh, we have a second 或. Okay, because I have a problem with the other 或. It doesn't come up at all very often. Okay, the Hulk is in the bathroom of the office building again. Okay, where he works as a security guard. All right. He runs around trying to seize a poodle that is running around making a mess everywhere. It holds a priceless orchid in its mouth that it stole from one of the people in the bathroom. Okay. The Hulk doing guard duty. Hulk being on guard duty. The other Hulk is... Oh, the other Hulk has an orchid as well. Who? Alright. I think I'm okay with this. Huo Sheng. There's a lot of who going on with the orchid. Interestingly enough. What the?
或
Okay. Okay.
轮，
Lun. Oh, okay. That's wheel as well. Wheel or ring, right? Ring or wheel. Does this go with wheel? And I mean ring too? No. Okay. Interesting. Luke Skywalker, but does line up with Lun or theory Lun. Luke Skywalker is inside the sick ward of the infirmary, where he has set up a car repair shop. That kind of, he's a mechanic, right? In a teepee, next to one of the sick beds. He consults a booklet while he uses the force to change the wheels on a car that is parked next to the teepee. The doctor keeps on yelling at him that it is not an appropriate place for a repair shop. Okay. Maybe he's like injured from, I don't know, pod racing or something. A pod car. Okay, alright, we're fine. A TP, that sounds Tatooine enough. Tatooine-esque. 轮椅 wheelchair. Yeah, that's right on the nose. 轮船 interesting. Wheel ship is a wheel boat is a ship. I can kind of see that. What is that? Interesting. Lots of people in a pit with the ground. Wow. 涡轮 turbine 涡轮 轮辅
轮
Okay, I can imagine it. Fine.
盘
한 네? 한 a tray. It kind of sounds like a pan. 한 we have a plate or dish, missiles, and a boat. Oh boy, here we go. Patrick Star is inside the pawn shop where he's playing with a toy missile boat. Sure. He keeps on shooting small missiles that hit vintage ornamental dishes hanging on the wall, destroying them. He gathers all the broken pieces into a tray and leaves them, and I'm sorry, no. That sounds like Patrick. I think we're fine. Sure, and a pawn store is established. Okay. 方向盘 方向盘 steering wheel direction towards wheel. Okay, yeah. Steering wheel. Abacus. Oh, 双旁. Oh, okay. A tray for calculating. 键盘. Not sure about that 键 actually. 罗盘. Not sure about that 罗.
盘
Tray. Okay. Okie dokie. Right.
湿盘
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
轮 货
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, it's time to lock in. Go. And it's gone. We just worked on this recently. It's gone. Oh, I added a G. Wait. house, right? That's what was problematic.
符号，
笑脸是快乐的符号。
What the? Oh, just kidding. 小姐 not 小姐. What? Oh.
找，
It's fine in search. I see, I didn't add those.
小姐，
小姐，请给我一杯水。
肚子，
她有一个巨大的肚子。
粗心，
工作时不要粗心。
What was tool? Oh, where's heart? It's like I'm feeling careless, cold. Oh, I'm using cold like figuratively. Like cold-hearted, like not giving a care, like careless is what I was saying about cold. But maybe it's also more like reckless.
压迫，
这个政府压迫人民。
Oh no. I had problems with this before. It gets lost. And now it's lost again. How am I losing this multiple times? Maybe I can find it. Find it in the recess of my mind. What is tripping me up? It's something about oh, guai. Guai.
"描述，
你能描述这个物件吗？
怪，迫害，
我们应该反对任何形式的迫害。
What? Oh, I wrote Ying so Jing. Okay, so how do I lose this? Oh, I got it and no, I didn't get it. I thought I had it in my head and then now I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I do.
至
Uh,
酸甜
这杯果汁有一种特殊的酸甜味道。
酸奶油
这道菜用酸奶油调味。
夜景
我们在山上欣赏夜景。
what? It's like night scene, like night backdrop.
阻止
我们一定要阻止它。
phủ
，night view, that's fine.
肚皮
我的肚皮痒。
绿 身体
我身体有点累。
阻力
船会在水中受到阻力。
Oh,
举
that's what was underneath. That's supposed to be like a corn stalk or something. Yeah, corn stalk.
当兵
当兵需要体能。
关
Maybe like a bureaucrat? That's fine too. Page fire. Uh-oh. I have no idea. Oh.
反 勇士
他是一位古代勇士。
暗
That might get lost.
十
What in the tarnation? Hey. Oops.
外形
Size, so bureaucrat.
吗
Ah! Wait. Oh, no. Oh, I like this one. This one was,
果
rap.
列 盐
It's funny that research and grind are the two are this is associated with the same character. Research and grind. That's interesting. A funny coincidence, or is it?
知道
对不起，我不知道。
Oh, they didn't want a question mark. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna add a question mark. Okay.
房价
很多人买不起这里的房价。
指挥
他正在指挥作战。
村
Or clay pot. Yeah, that's right.
开 士兵
士兵都穿制服。
服务
公车的服务非常好。
生死
关乎生死的大事。
Oh no, I misread that.
手人力
这需要很多人力。
申报
公司已经申报破产。
申报 like to transmit, to explain, to report, to disseminate.
勇 累
I think we just got that in Japanese. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. Wait. Oh no, is that gang? Oh no, it's wait. Oh yeah, that's Kalgang. Okay.
失败
每次失败都是一次重新开始的机会。
Oh, there's
论
Lun. Okay, so it's exchange of a car for words.
课
Yeah. Today's gone pretty okay. So far, pretty okay. It's okay until it's not okay.
寻求
他寻求新的工作机会。
附近
我们公司附近有个公园。
选票
超过半数的选票。
城市
我喜欢大城市。
招生
学校有招生名额。
招生 What? Oh. I typed the wrong. That's a typo.
细
I gotta be careful about C and G. Second life.
口感
这种面条口感不错。
Huh. Oh no. Do I yellow? Yellow.
范例
Okay.
典型范例。
危急
危及儿童生命。
Oh, in danger? It's still the same. I think I should add the others too.
创新
我们必须创新。
Innovate. Innovate is good. Yeah.
碾
Avoid. This change up? Oh no. It's
上
that's not how you spell steamed. Fine. Uh
继而
他听完我的解释，继而表示同意。
PR even it's one of those phrases that's gonna be tough. At and what am I looking at? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
甜
他听完我的解 something. There's a therefore feeling to it too. And so, like, they agree or not. I guess therefore is a little too strong because it would imply that it would have happened. That's fine. Like, and following, they agreed. Following that, they agreed.
“破产
他们将会破产。
烦人
他是个非常烦人的人。
Son of a beast thing, I don't know what I'm thinking there. Okay, so it's under an umbrella and an altar. I legitimately have no idea what this is. No. It is a harmonica. I have no idea. It's a trombone under an umbrella. Oh my goodness, that is a fill. Oh my, I'm actually genuinely surprised by myself there.
记
I have no idea. It was a shot in the dark. I'm like, could it be an umbrella? Because the bottom kind of looks like a trombone, but it reminds me more of an altar. Wow. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, that's the wrong tone.
呼
Oh no, I had a problem with this too. Yes.
层
That went pretty alright.
采集
采集树种，
埃及。Pick up material. Collect. Yeah, and gather. Yes, yes. Second life. Ming something. I don't know how to interpret this. I think this is just gonna be a block for interpretation. I did write enroll. Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay, well it is what I thought it was, but okay, that's fine. I couldn't think of anything else outside of enroll, so I was gonna could go down a huge line. What? Oh, wrong tone. I typed the wrong tone. This is like express. I mean, declare, report. Okay, that's fine. What? Oh, wrong tone.
玉米
吃一根玉米，
Oh,
东南亚
越南位于东南亚，
uh-oh.
至
Oh no. YOLO? No, that's not good.
饮公斤
我体重刚好50公斤，
I don't. Oh man, 公斤. It's a measure word. Measure words are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. No. No. Really? No. No. Okay. I gotta think about it in a different way. Okay.
退还
租金之后会退还，
Return? Refund?
会
东京 what? I don't know. It's not pounds. What? Kilos. Oh my gosh. It doesn't matter. It's a formal way. We're just gonna have to bypass those. I don't want to think about them.
害虫，
害虫是农业的重要问题之一。
太穷. Oh. Handing finger. Is it like
拉，
it is like grab or pull out? Yeah. Or but grab in a different way, like grabbing this way, like a tug. A buffalo. Oh wait. Is that a? What is that? Something water. Hills. Foreman. Oh. Oh, right.
降水，
整个月都没有降水。
降水. Okay.
年幼，
他对年幼的动物充满了爱心。
What in tarnation? What in tarnation? Oh.
腰，圈，追查，
追查谣言，
Okay, I mean that's fine. That's fine too. Kind of, I largely did synonyms. How did I screw up? Hmm.
伤害，
他伤害了我的感情。
刀子，
他收藏刀子，
Wait. No, it's gone. It's gone. YOLO?
续，
That's a YOLO. I have YOLO? Okay.
网友，
我有3个网友，
That is absurd that the YOLO works.
为，金鱼，
那条金鱼快死了。
Wait.
华人，
很多华人聚居在中国城。
Okay.
适宜，
这种土壤适宜种花生。
北，
What is going on? Oh, I'm getting it reversed. No, that's fine. Whoa! Wait. What?
B
I gotta think about that.
1月
1月是新年的开始。
Oh no, that's grab and pull. Whoops.
降落
降落后，请注意安全。
降落后。Hmm. Oh, whoops.
黄瓜
降落 precipitate fall oh no, we're not gonna worry about that. That's just gonna be blocked. Oh, we could use to descend actually. Descend works there. I should use descend from
操作
这台机器很容易操作。
操作 operate
财产
它有很多财产。
or properties. What? Wait. I thought I sort this shellfish shenanigans out. Could have sworn I... Oh, it's Jing. Wait, how does that work then? Wait, what? How does that work? Wait, oh no. I have them mixed up. Oh my gosh, shellfish strikes again. Oh.
居住
他目前居住在国外。
Whoa, I gotta think about that. What? How does that work with No, that's... Oh. What? 连续. Oh, yeah. Oh man, that's a weak one.
美美，
他每每工作到深夜。
记，连续，
That took so long.
首先，
首先，我问你这个，
Ugh, the pain. Okay, what have I lost here? Stretch and pointer. Oh,
言，确认，
请你再确认一下。
确认. Hmm.
类似，
类似这样的例子，
难懂，
这本书很难懂。
That was not a good gut feeling.
坚持，
他坚持每天运动。
树叶，
树叶在水面上浮动。
外汇，
外汇市场每天都在变化。
消除，
这药物能消除所有细菌。
约会，
昨晚的约会非常愉快。
跑步，
我每天都跑步。
连环，
连环漫画。
补习班，
他在补习班教英文。
Whoops. Hey, backspace too far. Whoa, wait. What? Huh.
支付，
我可以用现金支付。
局，
The heck is that? Oh no, I don't know what the thing is. Is that a stalk? No, a steak is that a sprout. A hand sprout. Oh, hold.
抽，
Oh, it's not smoke, it's take out.
报警，
最好打电话报警。
Authentic recognize. Oh wait, authentic release or maybe like I'm gonna block this one out. To confirm, to affirm. What did I say? To reevaluate? It's kind of like to make sure, but not in the. But to make sure is probably what I would use. Confirm or affirm.
立，
I have no idea what that is anymore. Fine. Oh.
耳机，
我的耳机坏了，
Woo! Oh, tone.
意，
Oh no.
志，
Ah.
善良，
他的善良感动了很多
I
人。
don't know what I typed the first couple times. I have no idea. I really don't. Maybe kindness.
鼓， 问卷，
我们需要你填写这份问卷。
Oh, I had a weakness on this for a moment.
仍， 静，
I have no idea. On gut. On gut.
似乎，
他似乎不太高兴。
似乎. Oh no. I practiced this and I'm not sure anymore. Dang.
冰，
Ah, man.
年级，
我比他低1年级。
顺利，
工作正在顺利进行。
Yeah, I forgot them already. That didn't last very long. One is like to care, but this isn't it. What is it? Seems, yeah, as if. We're just gonna keep on. Like, there's no. I'm not gonna. There's no, like, we're just gonna keep repeating until it's fine.
头痛，
我头痛。
There's another one. I think it might be in the same group. 似乎and something else. Seem similar. Oh, they seem similar. Oh, it's not on this list. Interesting. Really? And that's the only questionable one, actually. That's the one that I'm most concerned about. Where is it at the moment? Suhu. Let's type U for O. Yeah, these two. The care. Yeah, okay, so care was the other one. Zaihu. I care where you at because they seem similar. That's my thing. I've been a while since I checked your stream out, but you're curious. What happened to the Spanish duel about a week back? How come you paused since then? Because I'm making time for Phantom X. The schedule is that the third slot is flexible. So not enough time. But yes. Spanish is whenever Spanish is available. And then because of this month, it's also alternating with Duolingo Japanese, which I'm trying to still complete. So until Phantom X clears up and get caught up, it's a flex between the three of them. Spanish is the most recent addition to everything. The two consistent projects of today is WaniKani and HanziHero. Yeah, the short answer is not enough time. It's not really being paused, but it's kind of being paused, I guess. But these things take time. Probably the shortest answer. Things take time. Whatever Spanish is available in Duolingo is being practiced, while new Spanish is not happening. But you practice while new stuff is not happening. Yeah. So was it 在乎 and 似乎? Okay. Let's see here. Flower. What? Large. Oh, this is coffin. A large coffin with flowers. Sun painted on it. Harmonica was a shot in the dark today. Sandal. Sandal. Oof. How does this work? It's way. Way. More. That more. Yeah, more. Sure. On. When. Whoa. Yep. Okay. Ai. 跳伞 地址 What in the actual... What am I looking at? Oh. Right. 逛街 网址 no 网址 100. Yisan. Tian. 钱什么？钱钱钱钱 Nope. 一代瓶。姨妈。出画。换公园。浅色。互生什么？互生湖。互生湖。Okay. Alright. So yeah, Walter White on vacation, chilling in the beach house with his colleague, his foreman colleague, dressed up in a beach shirt, some sandals and shorts, making a tiny replica on the ground, on a table. Tiny replica on a table and ground of a mountain scene. Good enough. That's an off time. That's, a good pastime. Okay. And then we have Mario trying to sneak into an office building. Not his usual, but he's doing it in a more stealthy way. So he's masquerading as a repurposed coffin that looks like a tree and sneaking in Looney Tune style, right? Wait, how does that even work with Mo? Oh, what does even Mo mean? I lost something. Oh, imitate. He's imitating. He's using a coffin to imitate a tree to sneak into an office building. Maybe Bowser's office building. Alright, so Shrek is outside of his swamp house executing on some control. Executing some alligator control. His alligators are running rampant. But he's doing that by throwing a compass-sized lure and tranquilizing peeps with his handgun. Then we have Patrick. Patrick is working at the pawn shop, messing around with this missile boat. A missile boat. An antique missile boat. And while he was doing that, he accidentally shot and broke some plates. So in a tray, wobbly hands, some vintage plates, and in a tray, he decided to, you know, put some money in there and say that he's sorry because he's a goofball, irresponsible. Now we have Luke Skywalker, who was injured recently, and now he's checked in to an infirmary, but he couldn't stay too far away from all the pod racing or all the racing, so he set up a teepee or a tent where he has a bunch of car parts while sifting through a booklet. Booklet instruction on fixing cars, right? Okay, and then we have Hulk, who found himself in the bathroom of the office building once more. Only this time he's on guard duty. He's on guard duty where he's after a poodle that got away with a priceless orchid. Wait. What was the vocabulary word though? Well, he was trying to seize a poodle that got away with a priceless article. And then the two things I'm worried about is still the same. One, we have How does who work? Who work? Wait, did they have? I think it has drops. Right, Suhu. And then also want to remember that. Wait, I screwed up. Also, Zaihu. And it's basically you care where you're you care about where you're at and things things seem similar, right? You care about things being similar where you at, something like that. So that's how I'm going about it. I'm just combining these two. Start bad news bears. And then there was one more, and it was a turn of phrase. I almost forgot continuous. She, right? Or lian xu. But there was something else. It was a phrase. Lian xu was continuously, but then there's something R. It was and then. So these are all phrases. What do we have on and then? Oh, and it deals with continue as well. Right. GR. There was another. So GR is. Oh, so it was like thread. Oh boy. Thread, 2 grounds, thread. How did they break this up? Silk and terrarium. Oh yeah, right. That's just straight up terrarium. That's an interesting thought. Which stroke order is it? So GR. Which is and then to combine this for continue here, might want to add 连续. 连续 would be and she was thread, soldier, net, shellfish. Lian Xi, which this also means successive or continuous, and this means continue. They can kind of lump together, and together it means continue or continuously. Those are pretty problematic. All right. A wrap for HanziHero today. Feels good. Feels good. It's pretty decent. Things that are problematic are still kind of problematic. Not much to do for it except see if anything else down the road helps out with stuff, and then keep on linking it with more and more of them. Alright folks, that's a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. Of course. Always feel free. Follow along, right? Follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself, or come on by. We can exchange some ideas, ask a few questions, share some stories together. You're always welcome. Until next time, for those who are only interested in HanziHero, 大家下次见. See y'all next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, get some glucose, and I'll be back for Phantom X. Okay, thank you.
アトラス P スタジオ
ブラックウィングス
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return top and real. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up.
Alright folks, welcome back. It is this came up on its own. New thing. Attention thieves. Thank you for playing. We'll be holding a campaign where certain quests from the realm of repression, where you can obtain training materials useful for training, have their rewards doubled. Okay. Interesting. So for the next week, from now, pursuit of honor, pursuit of parts, pursuit of treasure, and pursuit of persona. But I don't want to really do those. Alright, that's fine. You can also use during the event you can also receive coffee aid once per day from the enhancement rush banner under events. Okay. Increase it. Welcome back folks. Sorry, I was caught off guard by that. Alright. It is the 6th session. I skipped a day yesterday because I had Neverwinter to cover. And then obviously I've already mentioned this and someone already asked recently. We're juggling multiple things. I'm trying to get Phantom X to a point in which I'm steady state with the current content, right? And we're going into our second palace. Once we get our second palace, 1.0, that would cover most of the 1.0. Then we'll do the character arc. The character arc is going to be completely unlocked in another 7 days. So within this next 6 days, if I don't complete the second palace before then, we'll go straight into covering the character arc. And there is already an announcement on the roadmap. I was checking out the roadmap for Phantom X. 1.1 is going to happen sometime in the first half of the month, and 1.2 is going to happen in the second half of the month, right? So we're going to cover 1.1 and 1.2, whatever that is. 1.1 seemed like, I have a feeling the second palace is unfinished, right? The second palace is unfinished. And then they're supposed to finish the core story of the two across these two updates. So we'll be covering those updates. And then in August, the game's going to come back with a 1.4 and a 2.0. So there's still going to be a lot of coverage for Phantom X. But meanwhile, in between, I'll be jostling other things, which has been in the mix for a while. But the whole idea is to get when I start a live service game, right, I try to get up to current state. Then it goes into maintenance mode. So then I can pick it up whenever a new thing drops, which now it seems like they're either going to release character arcs, or whatever their gacha is for the next batch of groups. And then they also release core content, because from last session, the day before, it's pretty clear that they have already set in stone that there are going to be a specific amount of character arc, and there's 2 palaces. There's supposed to be 7, so we'll see. I hope that they continue to be successful enough to realize the completion of the original arc they set out. I personally think that there's a lot to be said about disagreeing with business models and whatnot, but and comparisons, like legacy comparisons, but when products are different, despite them bearing a name, cannibalizing themselves is one thing that I feel when it comes to video games, the consumer does far more. So like, does it help? Like, I think it's oxymoronic and if or hypocritical when someone goes out and say, I absolutely love Persona 5, but this game is not as good as this is Persona 5, but they're different games. And also the idea that you would say you like something and then you do all in your power to make sure the people who own or operate or collect, in this case, not even sure if they operate all that much, the game, you voice your discontent to make sure that it is unsuccessful. And somehow that will get you to have more of the things you like from the developer. If you don't like it, in my opinion, especially in this situation, and you still like the series, making it your goal to destroy a project that they're currently working on and or collaborating, right? I don't actually think the individuals who are responsible for Persona 5 or any of the Persona before it are largely invested in using their time maintaining this game. It is a collaboration, right? Attacking them is going to bring you more things. Like, that is an emotional response. It's not a critical response. So if you like that, if you do that, then that's kind of like biting the hand that feeds. But that's my personal take on it. I've been reading all the comments because I have to wrap up the core content at some point and give my thoughts on it. But that does mean being aware of most of the major criticisms. I'm going to call them criticisms, but they're more like emotional hot takes of their op-eds. Reviews have largely become op-eds, not constructive criticism, in my opinion. The idea that you would be comparing and they're competing with themselves during a lull period is not like one of the advice that are commonly taken a hot take is like, don't play this game, just play Persona 5. The whole idea is if you play this game, you are more likely to play Persona 5. If you don't play this game and you're going to jump on Persona 5, that advice would fall on deaf ears because they haven't even played a Persona game before. So you're asking people to take a deep leap into something on a trust me bro situation versus playing something that has no financial investment in order to get some semblance of what they're getting themselves into. So it's incredibly hypocritical and oxymoronic. The idea that you would compare a non-competitive product with its own self. This is not competing for the same space. And yet it doesn't stop fans from trying to destroy something that's not competing with itself. As a way to improve the quality of the next installment of the game that they like when they spent publicly trying to destroy it. I think that, in my opinion, is putting it very lightly. It's putting it very lightly in the sense that you have a privilege of people making stuff that you can consume, and you say you like it, and you do everything possible to destroy it because it didn't fit, it didn't pander to you. Well, that's kind of how quality works. Like, if you want something quality, you allow people to do what they want to do, despite being not pandered to. So for me, when your advice is, oh, Persona 5 is better than this, like, you have to come to the acceptance that not everyone has played Persona 5. I haven't played Persona 5. I mean, I was a Persona fan before this, but I haven't played Persona 5 as well. That doesn't stop me from either liking this and Persona 5, or neither. And then when you ask someone to pay to play Persona 5, you can also tell them, try this out. It's a representation of what makes Persona great. If you like more of it and more of the depth and whatnot, then go and invest in Persona 5. That's proactive, not negation. As a fan, right? I understand that fandom creates the strongest criticisms. You know, the strongest critics are those who are most passionate about it. But that does not excuse, in my opinion, how hypocritical it is to expect more quality and more things from the things you like by being an antagonist and a negative source of promotion for their projects. So to me, that is fickle. That is incredibly fickle. Fans are not fickle, in my opinion. So it's more like you're emotionally drawn out because you just happen to have too much of a good thing. That's what I see most of the time when someone says like, oh, you know, I liked the Persona 3, I like Persona 4, but Persona 5, they just milked it for too hard. Now there's just too many games about Persona. Not all the games are for you. In fact, if you want to know real numbers, like truly, if you're statistically bound, Phantom X technically has the most users day one ever in the Persona series. So despite you thinking, you know, the individuals that think like, oh, Persona 5 was everyone should play this game and whatnot, not a lot of people you might think played Persona 5 compared to a live service model that has no upfront investment. Like, even concurrent players still exceed and maintain past Persona 5. And despite all that, I think those games are awesome. P Studio, keep at it, right? Keep doing your thing. And they're probably still working on Persona 6 or what have you, because this is a collab, right? That asinine comment about, oh, but why work on this game when you could be working on the next Persona 6 game? Why work on a game that's fundamentally structured differently? Varying Persona, it's kind of like why work on Persona 5 Strikers when you could be working on the next Persona 6? Why does it have to be one or the other? Could it be both? Could it be possible to be both? And I would like to think, yes, they probably know that, and they probably are doing both. The idea is that Persona 5, and in fact, I still think with all the accolades that Persona series has, it still pales in comparison to probably the costs it takes to create that crazy, in-depth game of the year material that everyone else is using as a crutch or form of argument to cannibalize their own game. Like, if you keep pitting, a fan just constantly pits the creator and the publisher and the developers against each other. Like, that is silly, in my opinion. I think that's very counterintuitive too. It's very similar to the authentic and OG versus remake arguments that happen, that's very relevant today, where like someone cannot enjoy two versions of the same game. The original game still exists. You own the original game. So going out of your way to boycott or to raise and cause a publisher and a developer to suffer because you don't want two versions of the game. You don't want another version of a game that you love, but you don't want them to be different because it will create a different impression of the game, which recruits a bunch of other people who can like the game and maybe even enjoy the OG game. That, to me, makes up nearly 100% all of the downvotes outside of the business model. So it's like a split between like constantly comparing to Persona 5, and then apparently people saw that the business model side of things was changed, which I am indifferent, I suppose. I'm not one that deals with being afraid of FOMO and whatnot and showing insecurities, but apparently one of the other things is soft pity. We'll talk more about that later when I'm rounding up. I'm not trying to be unsympathetic for those who want to buy and always have things from a gacha game, but you have my sympathies. I don't empathize with it. So the idea that you know that the grass is greener on the other side of things, like from like how the business model was changed from the global one, from the Chinese one. I like to think there's government involvement and tape as well, like how far they can push their gambling business models. Maybe it's looser on this side than the other side. Fair enough, but it's still, I'm a little bit indifferent when I don't have those compulsions, especially when you're playing the game and you're getting draws from the game. But yes, those who are spending money on gacha games, perhaps voicing your discontent is fair game. The other thing about like IP and comparing one with the other and making it so that it destroys like the sales or PR of a game that you consider that you like or you love, that is pretty dissonant to me. And especially ones that talk about OG versus like, oh, it doesn't feel the same. It's like, it's not meant to completely feel the same. Like expecting a remake to feel the same as the OG. The OG still exists, for example. So that type of like dissonance is like, go play the game. If you can recommend playing Persona 5, but it has nothing to do with not letting Phantom X attract the players that it's going to attract. So having that like thumbs down and voicing your discontent, like I want Persona 6, not this thing. It's like they're probably still making Persona 6. All right, so where was I? Pitting your favorite product against another product that the company owns or the developer owns. I can't really, I don't have sympathy for that, honestly. That's kind of a really tough area. I think that deals with nostalgia, constant like conservative mindset. I already talked about conservative versus preservation. Preservation is there, right? These things are what creates preservation. Phantom X has, like I just unlocked this, Phantom X has memories which gives you teasers to the Persona 5 universe. That's preservation. You're preserving a game because it creates interest in playing Persona 5. Like, that comment is a moot point. Most of the criticisms that keep drawing comparisons between Persona 5 and Persona Phantom X, like which one's better, and then like don't play this because you can play that. The answer is both. You can play both. Like Phantom X legitimately is acting as a preservation. So the collab that started now in this first month of launch is a Persona 5 collab. So when you see the Persona 5 stuff, you can get more Persona 5 by buying Persona 5 at no cost to you for playing Phantom X. So when someone says, don't waste your time with this, just go buy Persona 5, it's like, both. Both. But you can't say, try Persona 5 before you buy it. But you can learn a little bit about Persona 5 by playing Phantom X. Right? The whole idea of it being a weakness that Phantom X is like a stripped down, a watered down version of Persona 5, that's the point. It's more casual forward, and it obviously generates gacha. So gacha is the other thing, but it is a casual forward, no investment way of getting your feet wet in order to play Persona 5. But most of the reviews are coming from a perspective like, oh, I know so much about Persona 5, so therefore I'm going to spend all my efforts to complain and try to excommunicate their game and like hold Persona, the like P studios, and trying to rile up enough influence so you can hold their own intellectual property hostage. I talked about what the basic principle, or like what the consequences. It prevents developers and publishers from taking risks. So I think that's part of the consequence. So the moment Persona does something different, the fans, those hardcore fans, will do everything and anything to conserve their memories, not preserve their memories. Conservation is trying to keep everything the same. Preservation is to keep the things that exist the same and continue to move forward with other things. So Phantom X is a gateway to Persona 5. So that review was asinine when people say, don't waste your time, go play Persona 5 instead. If you buy the copy for everyone you advise to play Persona 5, all the power to you. I will totally back that up. But you are not paying for their investment. So that's kind of one of the stuff that I've been looking at. Like most of it, it's constantly comments about Phantom X is a watered down version of this. Oh, Phantom X is this. Oh, I've had enough Persona 5. Where's my Persona 6? They could still be working on it. But if like that is how you feel about other choices and IPs, they might not decide to work a Persona 6. They might just work on Metaphor 2 instead. So that's kind of the harsher. I'm a little bit more direct about this because whenever something like this comes up, it's that dissonance. You're used to something, and then you're trying to conserve that exact same feeling without allowing the idea that the devs and the publishers can take risks, especially financial things. But gacha, the most vocal minority of gacha tends to be those who have spent money, and I can't really relate to that anyways. Where my money will go is Persona 5. I will probably buy Persona 5. I mean, I already had originally planned to, but I am more than likely going to buy Persona 6 because Persona stays relevant while they're deciding what to do with Persona 6. Now the question is, all that backlash or all the like hubbub about Phantom X, how does that affect the developers and the publishers? Because that can make them either be squeamish and stick to in-the-box design, or they go and pull the trigger and try to define a new Persona universe, try to go away from it. I think oftentimes when something series gets a huge boon, it becomes less and less likely to take risks and change, because the more change it does, it creates that spiraling effect from a minority voice commanding high influence. And in this case, it's enough to, ironically, it is those people, in my opinion, those individuals
that bring down the quality of the game and the perceived quality of the game, not necessarily those who actually play the games, right? For me, Phantom X is far more in offering than I would think from a Persona gacha free-to-play game, right? However, there were other comments where they would compare it to a different high-quality gacha game, right? And then the comments of MiHoYoverse comes up, and there was another one that I saw that was kind of like this that I really liked, that showed up on my Steam algorithm because I have Persona Phantom X on Steam, right? And it looks really good too. It came out in 2024 of actually around the same time when when P5X launched in China. I might think about that, but I won't mention it. That's going far. But I think reading the review section kind of gives me an idea of definitely the ATLUS is not immune to that type of backlash, or they're not beyond the gacha stigma, the like echo chamber of gacha stigma, and then the echo chamber of conservative gaming, gamer consumerism. I'm not to say that I'm against them. I can totally feel why you want to keep the same type of feeling. Personally, my preference, games should change in format and various things. The more change, the more feedback you get. So this is feedback. I'm not saying their comments are not worth anyone's time. That's something that ATLUS, SEGA, and now Perfect World has to take in strides. They have to make that consideration. So as they continue to try things, they will continue to get middling and averaging effects because they're doing different things. In a quote unquote, a lack of better phrase, in a perfect world, for those who are like emotionally constantly trying to compare the devs' products with themselves, those individuals will always be there, obviously, and they could cater to them, and in that perfect world their games are constantly the same, and it will still lead to the same criticism, in my opinion, emotionally lead to the same criticism as they mentioned before, which is, oh, this feels all the same now, like a Persona 5, like Persona 6 in their vision is either going to be very different and they're going to be upset about it, which is, it's a reasonable outcome, or it's going to be really close to Persona 5 and they're going to complain that it feels like it's the same, but there's a lot of it, but it still feels the same. So it's a lose-lose situation when it comes to that type of minority voice. And then the rest is the business gotcha stuff, so we'll talk about that later. Anyways, just something related to the Phantom X news. I like to keep up with whatever the buzz is going around. I enjoy this game quite a lot, and we're gonna go in and finally look at our second palace, right? We're gonna jump into the second palace now. Hello? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Our login bonus. Okay. So between a day ago and today, I basically I spent my stamina for the metaverse and stuff. So I gained a few levels, and also since I became level 35, so in the meantime I gained access to revelation cards. And revelation cards seems like it's like a percentage addition. You can equip all your characters with revelation cards. So I spent my XP, my not XP, but my stamina collecting revelation cards for lightning and fire, just to give them a little bonus. So these things. So it's another subsystem which I won't be going over, but apparently there's multiple qualities of specific keywords, and those keywords have set bonuses that increases by percentage on top. So minor percentages, but still percentages nonetheless. So that's what I did in the interim day. So I don't have all electricity ones, so that's what I did. That's the new subsystem that is in more subsystems over the day. So not recorded, right? Pick up our daily gift, right? I was looking for the coffee. They said it was like in the banner or something. Oh, is it here? No. This is our daily. Oh, is it only a week long? Oh, that's fine. We got all our tickets. Hold up. What banner did they say? Hold. During the event, you can also from the enhancement rush banner under events. Oh, is it not starting today? Okay, it hasn't started yet. Okay, I see. Oh, it starts on the 2nd. Today is the 1st of July. Local time. Yeah. Okay. It starts tomorrow. Okay, grab our stuff. Okay. We're going straight to Palace? Oh wait, but before then. Oh, that thing didn't start yet, so I'm just gonna go and collect. Does this refresh on a... No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna try to collect another electric stuff. Which one's electric? Was it control? Eventually I'll just collect a set for each like LE. Alright, let's spend our stamina here before we forget. To show you what I did. This is pretty much what I did on the day before. Spend the free stamina. It's very low effort. Requires like 3 minutes. 3 minutes at tops. I'm getting used to the layout. Yep. Oh. Okay. Just doing it for the XP. Then we're looking for some purple controls. Rip. Wait. Rip. That's fine. Alright, now we can go to the castle. The palace. Do I have... I think I can improve some guys. Because I'm level 35. Yeah. Can I improve you? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, and I completed one of the goal steps. So it allows me to overclock him. Did that just say... Oh, okay, level 45. Let's enhance him. Quick select. Go. Okay, we get an extra slot. I kind of want to roll for... an extra skill. That's fine though. I can enhance this. What does it cost? Oh, I don't remember getting a... Okay. I must have got the dupe from the boss. Let's quick select. It's so loud. Okay, so you still get the base skills, right? Regardless of your slots. Hopefully. I don't know if it gets like knocked out or not. What is that? I don't have any wind damage. Or, so it's not clear how many slots you get when you're tech learning, and then if it blocks out your existing ones. Not sure, because I try to give them more utility. Anyways. What is this? Increase party defense. Tech boost. Oh right, I can only equip 2 learned ones. Okay. Can I level up my peeps? I think I might be able to level up my peeps too. Oh, weapons. Oh, you know, I just realized the forge thing, right? The forge thing I can... I can forge this with... Yeah, with the same name. Oh, I don't have a second one of this. Can level this? What does this cost? Maybe not. Do I have to be level 40? Oh, yeah, I have to be level 40. Okay. She actually has multiple copies. No? I could have sworn... I could have sworn you had... Okay, maybe it's just... I won't upgrade. Maybe I should train. This is my only electric source for a while until I can acquire another peep. So let's just raise her up. Does your weapon... Oh, I know your weapon. I know have multiple copies. No? What? Wait, how does Forge work? Weapons with the same name can be used as materials. I could have sworn I had multiple of these. I guess
ウォ
not.
ームアップかい？わしを選んでこいつを甘く見る
What
と
about you?
痛い目に遭うぞ。
I'm not gonna use
強
the
化
weapon
制して
thing
や
yet.
ろう。その歪んだ欲望断ち切ってくれる。
Let's just equip something.
悪くない考えだ。
Let's stop using them
支
anyways.
援ならま果たして何キャラに
Let's just equip whatever I
セ
have.
ンスいけてる。
Okay.
やっぱデコデンでしょ。センスいけてる。
Interesting. I could. No.
センス
I don't need any of that. Okay. Alright. So let's go. I've been waiting for this. Yesterday I was contemplating about it the whole time. Wait. The level 40 is a big thing too. There's another functionality. I kind of want to complete these as well at some point. We're almost to step 7. Alright. We also have to do our social thing as well. Yeah, that's a 3. Okay. Spend 3 for the day. Alright. Where are you gonna take me this time? I don't have the Jack Frost with the Lucky Punch yet though. Wait, where are we going? Shibuya? Again? Wait. Oh! We can go to the seaside park. Nice, let's go. The Ferris wheel moves slowly to allow one to enjoy the view at different heights. Or so everyone believes. In truth, it is a throne where desires and love clash and relationships are formed. Or so claims a certain book. Yet now that we are inside, it appears to be devoid of such characteristics. What do you think? Does your heart brim with desire? Only with the right person. 150? Do you mean to say I do not stimulate your desire? Oh, is there romance? You can probably pick romance between like a few of the characters. Interesting. I wonder if you can pick all of them, or you can only pick one. We'll just assume you can only pick one. Well then, let's bring them along next time. Interesting. I try to explain to what makes riding a Ferris wheel with somebody romantic. Okay. The desire between lovers is truly inexplicable. As a concept well beyond my grasp, it is obvious I still have much to learn. In the meantime, please continue to accompany me. That's right, I have something. Oh, I have a bunch of things. Oh! This is good for her? Oh, nice. A cat pin, huh? Oh, this one is too. A pen light. Sure. There you go. Is this? What an exceptional masterpiece. It checks all my boxes. Words cannot do justice to how thankful I am. I'll cherish this wonderful day forever. Oh. It was awkward. Alright. Well, there you go. Awkward. Yes. Claim. Man. So quick on... I have other goals completed? Wait. Oh. Alright, pass. Alright. My Thieves Guild is running, yelling at me. Rating? Level 14. No, okay. Any passive is good passive. Alright. Okay. Let's go to the palace. Off we go. Oh yeah, last time we 100% the first palace, right? It also involved me running around with my head cut off for 20 minutes. near the end. Because I was thinking too much.
腕が鳴るね。それじゃあ行こっか。
Open the phone menu? Wait, what's happening?
私の出番。
Oh, it's telling me how to do Revelation. Yeah, that's fine.
しばき。
Revelation have 5 different marks, okay, and each Phantom can equip one each. Equipping multiple Revelation from the same set will provide, set bonuses. As your level increase, your stats will increase certain levels, also give extra effects. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. Hi. What type of persona is there here?
超完璧。終わらせよう。アルビルだ。
Lightning is good?
これが本当の全員役。勝利投手は私とか。
Alright. So we had the thing about the camera, right? But alright, fine. Hello. Oh, they're insta-killable. Okay, some of them are.
よし、チャンス。超終わらせよう。アルビルだ。ペルソナ。めっちゃ効いてる。
ペルソナヤナンシフリーシュパリティ
Oh, just him. Okay.
受けてみろ
わしの覚悟の証だ。
お眠くん
Get ready。敵だ。もう一丁。ガチで行くよ。うちら最強じゃない？
Okay. Alright. No getting through here. There's a big box in the way. Okay. Oh, look over there. There's something by the camera. What is that thing? Doesn't look like it's just for decoration. What? Is that a... What is that? The shinobi foolishly entered in Miyazawa's castle, still proclaiming their own truth. Dun dun dun. Hunt for the shinobi, the impregnable automata fortress. Is that supposed to be a movie title? It's not sure about that one, man. Soon, the first automata blocks their path. Can they use their power of transformation observation to escape? Or are they stupid? Nothing but cheap shots from this guy, right? I'm not falling for it. I get what you mean, but the problem is, what do we actually do? Powers of transformation? Very sharp, Wonder. I was thinking about that part myself. That thing closer spotted may be a hint. We should at least take a closer look. Is that supposed to be like a film roll? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch up my party, right?
行けってことだな。
Actually, how's Shin doing? Shin goes first.
どんな武器でも使いこなしてやるよ。
Honestly, I wonder if I have... No, I don't have a
出れ
weapon.
るこの武器に変えてみ
I don't have another weapon for you.
今
Guess you're fine with ice.
なんか行けってことだな。
Okay.
よし、行くか。
Oh, give me this stuff. Okay. Okay.
さて、うち8時に私の出番。
次は
I need to level another
大
person.
切なものを守るために
Huh.
俺は戦う。
I could level another guy too. Hey, what are you? Oh. This is my last person. Oh no, along with
私ならできるわ
her. That's fine for now. Because he's part of the story, so I kind of want him in the. What's this? Might have something new with that camera. Can I just take it? Okay, camera module.
あれもらっといた方がよくねいただきますってか
Okay, sure. Let's plug it in here. Oh. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Oh. That's cute. Is that what it meant by transformation? I guess it changed shape, but come on. Usually power transformation would mean transforming yourself, right? Right. He's really phoning this stuff in, ain't he? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Alright. That's neat. Perception. Playing on perceptions. Lockpick.
何あれ
Oh, I only have 2 lockpicks left. Or 1. What's behind door number 1? Oh, come on. Fine. What? What? Oh, do you want me to go backwards and put the... Can I take the module? Wait. What? Okay, fine. Hi. Yes. I have become death. Okay. I see. Oh, it's permanent. Okay. Let there be shrinkage. Sorry. That wasn't very elegant.
もらっといた方がよくね
Let there be
いい
shrinkage.
じゃないいいじゃない
What's this? Asshole lock left. What's behind this door? Okay. Hi. Death. Alright. Cannot use this, alright. Oh, new strat. Maybe we can spawn stuff, right? Why am I unable to interact with that? Okay. Oh. Okay. Can't do that yet. Can I open this? I most certainly can. Okay.
超完璧
出番だマンドランペルソラ
あれお眠かも
食らってけ
I guess just take it out.
Pick up the trouble scattered all around
カルメン行くよ
Oh,
燃やし
he provided a technical on that. Interesting.
ペルソナヤナンシー受けてみろ
やった決まり超上げ
Good enough. Good enough.
近くに宝箱
I'll
があ
take
り
it.
ます
いただきますってか。
いいところにセーフルームがあるじゃん
Hello? I come in peace.
そこにいる
It's practically a samurai film, you
何
know?
これ
Something is above me. I can't. Get out of my face.
ねえねえねえあそこでや
Oh,
ばない
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
いただいていこ
A gangstar. Interesting. I can't. Oh.
いいところにセーフルームがあるじゃん
Oh, okay. Oh. How strong is this guy? Fire, Mudo. I don't think I have Mudo. And then light. Okay. Who has Mudo?
次は
Oh, I can't toggle between Mudo and light though. Okay. I mean, unfortunately it doesn't line up properly, but let's just do it anyways.
よし行くか。
Well, aren't you a cutie?
ちょべりば
I don't mean that though. What?
マンドラン
Okay.
行くぜ。
Oh, they actually do a lot of damage. What the heck?
リャナンシフリースパリティ
なんか帰りたくなってきた
いただいていく
しばいてあげる待ってお眠かなこれでも食らえ
Dang it.
いただいていく
I'm missing a Mudo.
カルメンペルソナ
What are the chances? Let's do it.
動くな
Let's see the critical. Come on. There it is. My man.
全てを奪ってくれる準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Ow. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. Okay.
準備できたんよ
Dang it. Why? Alright, we'll do this instead.
ノブロイ己の責務を果たせ準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな
マンドラン行くぜ。ペルソナ
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし
いただいていく
Oh, she's still down.
これでも食らえオッケー切れたから踊れカルメンペルソナしばいてあげる
Can you do it again? Oh, no, wait. I don't have any ammo
ノ
left.
ブロイ わしのペルソナ痛いふっつか
What was that?
そうでしょ全力で守って痛いよほらほら
Oh my! They just recovered all the health.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
So I kind of want to take this person down. That's where the healing's coming from.
さすが手上げ
Unfortunately, it's so weak.
わしの覚悟の証だ
So I really should be focusing on.
食らってけ。
オッケーキレ踊れカルメンペルソナ羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナそれペルソナ
What are the chances they won't heal? Don't heal.
パーフェクト回避超ベリーグー
Don't heal. Don't heal.
痛いよほらほら話にならん
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな
Ah, we should take out one of these.
ステータスダウンマジやばくない
プリンシパリティこれでどうだ
Get ready あつれお眠かなわしの覚悟の証だ
Oh, how
準備バッチリ
how dare you
かっこいいとこ見
miss?
せちゃっていくよ燃やし尽くす
Wait, did you miss too? Oh. Oh, is it?
大技決めちゃう
Oops, I hit the wrong button. I was like, do you have side step? Oh, 80%. 80%.
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだペルソナ
That's fine. Wow, that's a lot. That's fine. You keep healing that. You keep healing yourself.
ペルソナヤノシークヤナンシー受けてみろ
どこ見てんの Get ready カルメンペルソナ華麗にやっちゃうロブロイ来るのだありがとうねハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
Ah,
見える
that's so much healing. What the?
準備できたんよ
What is up with that incredible healing?
ロブロイ己の責務を果たし
はい
トリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃおうテンション上げてく感謝する
出番だマンドラン行くぜペルソナペルソナこれでどうだ
どこ見てんのそれペルソナ踊れカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナおやすみなさい華麗にやっちゃう
Oh my gosh, you're still alive.
ロブロイわしのペルソナ
Get out of here. Yeah, you keep healing yourself.
マンドラン行くぜエルトラ
ハイライトいけるよ。
That bonus damage though.
全てを奪い返すペルソナこれでどうだ
余裕余裕。みんなおっつ。
Oh. Welcome. Alright. Alright, we're good.
近くに宝箱があります。
It was a very lengthy battle.
休息も悪くない。
Okay. Alright. So we knew how that works, right? Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot. You can destroy things. I should pay attention. Gotta get to the habit of destroying things. Okay. Yes. It was this thing. But I can point. Alright, fine. We need something else. Can I destroy this stuff? I can. But I can do the things back here too, right? Nope. Okay, just kidding. Alright. Lol? No? There's so many safe houses. Death. What? Is there a grappling point? I can't. There it is. Oh. What is this? Right lock, okay. Let there be shrinkage. Okay. 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 All right. Death. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Let me down. Okay. Ooh. How strong are you? Probably 38. Light and frost. Oh, okay. And then none. Oh, I don't have nuke, probably. That's probably a nuke.
わしを選んで正解だ。
容赦しないかね。やっぱ強敵じゃん。
出番だ
ちょべりマンだけど。みんな構えて。
エルトラゆっくり味わいな
あって。 お眠かな。しばいてあげる。
ペルソナリャナンシプリンシパリティ
Oh, okay.
リャノシリャナンシ受けてみろ。
That's lower defense.
決めるよカルメン。ペルソナロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
That's okay. Oh, rage? Oh
ト
no.
リック言っとく。
Rage is no bueno.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
出番だマンドラン。ペルソナ
やってお眠かな。
ゆっくり味わいな。
ゲットレディー。
いや
カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。踊れカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。あいた。
Ow!
この手。
Oh, he counters. Oh, oh.
見える
I wasn't paying attention. He was in a counter state.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。行くぜペルソナ。
Does that mean you're... Wait, wait, wait. Activates Yagyo at 4 stacks. Oh, that must be the counter station.
プリンシパリティヤノシークいただいていた。
Oh, maybe not.
カルメン。やっちゃおうペルソ
Oh, it's probably like turn.
ナ。ロブロイ。
Turn.
来るのだ。
助ける。
ペルソナ。ハイライト。いけるよ。どこ見てんの。
Okay, so he has absolute counter.
ショー
up.
タイム。
When taking damage, counter 1 time, 1 turn. Okay, it's like a full turn.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
It said attack, right? I guess that means any attack.
ありがとね。
Do I just YOLO it? It kind of hurts. Oh wait, I guess I can just do this.
己の責務を果たせ。
Okay.
マンドラン行くぜペルソナ。ペルソナこれでどうだ。
Oh right,
踊れ
he does have a resistance to physical. That's fine
ロ
though.
ブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
頭部の
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ
I'm aboard. Extra copies. I'll take any extra copies. Okay. Video okay?
近くに宝箱があります。
It's over here.
そこにいるの。
Interesting.
休息も悪くない。
Okay. this good enough? There we go. What? 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 What?
近くに宝箱があります。
Oh, you butthead. Okay. Hold. Oh. I don't think I have the whatever the materializing thing yet. Not yet. Oh. Right. I have both of them. Neat. Friendly?
あれもらっといた方がよくね。いただきますってか。
Can't operate these yet, right? Yeah. Meet the other mechanic. Destroying properties. Wait, what's happening? Interesting.
超なエポよ。
風間けるぞ。
早く片付けろ。
エルソラ。ゆっくり味わいな。
敵だ。もう一丁。しばいてあげる。
マンドラン。俺らのもてなしくらいな。
What?
ペルソナ
I could have sworn it said weak.
待てよ
What?
ペルソナリアナンシーフリーシュパリティ受けてみろ
カルメン。ペルソナ。羽ばたけ。わしのペルソナ。
Okay, that's a lot of resistance. Okay. It just popped him. That's a lot of resistance. That was. I didn't run into him. Why did it initiate?
近くに宝箱があります。
Oh, there's the other film.
いただいていこう。
Chroma key. Wait, isn't that? No. I'm not using that. Okay. What's behind here? Okay. New film. Delinquent brats who rely on brute force shall weep for those who are unless I know he's trying to get to me, but still ticks me off. He mentioned Eye of Truth. You think that has anything to do with the camera? Indeed. Miyazawa does seem to have a strong attachment to film and camera. It's not clear what he means by Eye of Truth, but we can go ahead and test the theory. Yeah, just materialize. Wait, how do we do it with the other one earlier? That's weird. The gate's clear now. We can keep going. That's great and all, but is this really a ninja technique? Feels more like sci-fi. Right, ninja arts, Eye of Truth. All this crap is just a way to stretch his shoddy premise. Okay. Get out of my face.
あれもらっといた方がよくね。
Hold up. I'm busy looting. I guess we'll come back. Oh, these places are big. Oh no, I'm out of lockpicks. The moment I run out of lockpicks, I'm gonna come back.
いいじゃない
Oh, willow staff. There's so many chests in one spot. Okay. Huh, it's a dead end. There's another camera, which must mean battered and bruised. The shinobi forged on, only to find himself facing a new trial. I knew it. The way was blocked by an ancient seal. Will this be the end of our little miscreants? Seal, whatever that means. I'm sure it'll have to do with cameras again. I agree. Indeed, time for more trial and error then. Good luck, Wanda. Okay, Wanda. Okay. Alright. What can we materialize? The hook, of course. Give me this. Anything else? Starting off short. Oh, okay. What kind of seal opens just by pointing a camera at it? Maybe this is supposed to be ninjutsu too? I think I'm losing the plot now. Don't worry. Closer. It's probably better not to think about it too much. Yeah. Yeah, plot device. Ah!
近くに宝箱があります
I now know how to destroy things.
いただきますってか
Okay. Wait, what's happening? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky.
貴重なもののようだ
Money,
い
money.
ただいていこう
Boy,
い
howdy.
ただきますってか
There's just chests everywhere. Wait, what's happening? Whoa, I can jump high. What? More
あれ
money.
もらっといた方がよくね
いいじゃないいいじゃない
Okay. Alright, now we can go and do the other thing. So we're doubling back. Let's keep an eye on stuff. Oh, okay, fine. Oh,
中身何なの
give me that.
いただいていこう
I think I have almost 80 golden tickets. Yeah, that's a scripted. One of those weird looking
や
fellows.
ってやるよ
超なえっぽよ早く片付けよ
Week 2, okay. Oh, this is a reflection, right? Wait. Pretty sure this is a reflection. Ah! I didn't mean to click on that. Well, that's awkward.
リアナンシーいただいていく
メッサ聞いてる決めるよカルメンペルソナハイライトいけるよ
Oops. Oh, it's single target. That's why it didn't work before. Oh, it was single target. That's awkward. Ow.
準備できたんよ
Stealing my SP.
ノリノリでいっちゃおうテンション上げてくありがとね
出番だマンドランペルソナ
ゆっくり味わいな。
でお眠かな。
これでどうだ。
ステータスダウン。マジやばくない？
いただいていく。
さすがワンダ。手上げ。
これでどうだ。
Wait.
決めるよ、カルメン。
Oh, that's a reflection. Can I get rid of it by just tapping it? No, I can't.
ロブロイ。
Interesting.
来るのだ。ありがとね。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
すべてを奪い返す。
Okay. Wait, does that just not go away? So do I have to hit them?
ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
I don't.
ペルソナ。
What if I?
いただいていく。
やった決まり。
Oh,
超上げ。
it's only physical. Okay, I see. Only physical. Whoa. Oh, you get revelation stuff too. Interesting. All right. All right, so now we go back and do this stuff.
着いたね。ここからどうするの
？Open sesame. Hello, folks. I'm here to plunder everything.
近くに宝箱があります。
Let there be plundering.
Are, もらっといた方がよくね。いただきますってか。
Oh. Can I swap it? Oh wait. Hi. Death. Nice. Oh, I might have to. Interesting.
近くに宝箱があります。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。休息も悪くない。
Oh, that goes back here. I see. Hello. Okay. Oh, what is this? Castle memory shard? I still don't know what those things are for.
何あれ何が出るかな
Right. More tickets. Dead end. Okay. All right. I like this mix of feudal and modern tech. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a giant camera. What? Oh, what is that? Okay. Sure.
少し休憩していくか。あれ、もらっといた方が。
中身はなんだ。
いただきます。でか。
Okay.
貴重なもののようだ。
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Can I shrink you? How do I materialize and oh wait. Still missing. Yeah, I gotta shrink that. Interesting.
一気に行くぞ。
超完璧。
Pretty sure these guys are lightning, but
カルミ、行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
lightning weakness.
マンドランペルソナペルソナこれでどうだ。
余裕みんなおっつ。
Pretty weak though. Okay. All good.
あれ、もらっといた方がよくね。
いただいていこう。
Oh wait, I'm missing. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, can I shrink the stuff in front too? Nope. Oh wait, I don't need it. I can just go to I thought I could shoot around it. Nice.
何あれ。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Profit! Alright. There are a couple more.
Cool.
There's so many safe houses for like quick for quick movement, like fast travel. Oh. These guys are nukes, right? Oh no, they're just straight up no weakness. Yeah. Let's pay attention to. Have to pay attention to counters. That's resistant.
リャナンシこれでどうだ
They have so much HP.
ロブロイわしのペルソナ
頭部狙ってる
わしが
Magic counter. Okay. I saw a magic counter and a physical counter when taking all magic sources, it looks like. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's almost... Okay. Okay, so this guy is just physical.
風穴開けるぞマンドランエルトロエルトラプリンシパリティ
That's 100%. Oh no, I can't do physical.
プリンシパリティ受けてみろ
踊れカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
舞うぞロブロイペルソナ
Magic counter, so they're swapping. Physical count. Okay.
ないんですけど
Ooh,
風穴開ける
okay.
ぞマンドランエルトロペルソナいただいていく
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Honestly, I'll take it.
踊れカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
舞うぞロブロイペルソナ
ありがとね
Oh,
トリマトリックいっとくノリノリでいっちゃおうテンション上げてくありがとね
okay, it's the right
風穴
one.
開けるぞ
Okay.
マンドランエルトロペルソナ受けてみろ
決めるよカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
They have so much HP.
来るのだ
I think I might have pushed it too hard here. Okay, that's fine.
パーフェクト回避チョベリグ
Okay. Oh, I don't know if this is physical. I can't tell. And I can't use the other one, alright.
出番だマンドランエルトロペルソナこれでどうだ
踊れカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ舞うぞロブロン来るのだありがとね
ボーボンが乗ってる。
パーフェクト回避チョベリグ
おお。
トリマトリックいっとくノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
Double check.
ノブロン己の責務を果たせ
風間負けるぞマンドランエルトロ
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
カルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
How are you still alive?
来るのだペルソナ
Nice dodge.
許さないかね
マンドランエルトロ
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろカルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす
Dang. That was close. They could almost insta-give one of my members.
近くに宝箱がありますいただいていこう
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Are あれもらっといた方がよくね
え
いいじゃないいいじゃない
Oh boy. I was a little worried about the last one. Fire? Oh. I'm okay with it.
悪くない考えだ目に物見せて
やっぱ強敵じゃん
出番だ
チョベリバなんだけどみんな構えて
ペルトロ
Oh, he has lots of evasion.
リアナンシー受けてみろ。
踊れカルメンペルソナ
That's maybe not as great.
舞うぞロブロ
Not as great as I thought. Okay. Oh
この程度
no. Ow.
チョベリグ
Oh. Oh, rip.
見える。
It's fine.
ショータイ
This is actually still fine.
ムノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
ペルソナ どうだ。
ハイライトいけるよ。カルミ行くよ。燃やし尽くす。しばいてあげる。あってお眠くも華麗にやっちゃう。カルメンやっちゃおう。ペルソナステータスダウン。舞うぞ。マジやばくない？来るのだ。ありがとうね。
ペルソナプリンシパリティ。これでどうだ。
ステータスダウン。カルメンマジやばくない？やっちゃおう。ペルソナステータスダウン。羽ばたけ。マジやばくない？来るのだ。ありがとうね。
Oh, you can resummon? Oh, I didn't even consider that.
ヤナンシー受けてみろ。
And then he gets his thing back. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's scary. That is very scary.
すべてを奪い返す。
カルメンペルソナマジすごい。Get ready.
Oh, and you can't do one more because of... Wow, that's scary.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。テンション上げてく。ありがとね。ロブロイ
Did get rid of 2 of them
のペ
though.
ルソナ。
Oh, I could have fired
この
and
程
got
度。
rid of the 3.
はい残念。
Okay, nice.
ベリ
Nice.
グー。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
なんだすごい。鬼ピンチ。カルメン状態異常になってるし。
Oh,
や
he
っちゃおう。
healed?
やりなさい。華麗にやっちゃう。
That's kind of annoying. He can heal. So I have to do enough damage.
わしのペルソナ。ハイライトいけるよ。ロブロイ己の責務を果たせ。
ペルソナプリンシパリティ。ヤノシークこれでどうだ。
踊れカルメンやっちゃおう。ペルソナ舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソ
Don't
ナ。
heal, man. If he heals, that means I can't actually take him out.
奪ってくれる。
I don't do enough damage. Don't do it. Okay.
ペルソナヤナンシーこれでどうだ。
トリマトリックいっとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。踊れカルメンペルソナ敵だ。もう一丁。
Man, that's such a counter. Oh, wait.
準備バッチリ。
Oh, you can still hit
かっこ
them.
いいとこ見せちゃって。
Alright, this should line up perfectly, right?
燃やし尽くす。
Except for the guy in the middle. But that's...
ロブロイわ
Push.
しのペルソナ。あってお眠かな。すべてを奪ってくれる。
You can't move yet, right? Okay, good.
プリンシパリティ。ヤノシークこれでどうだ。
踊れカルメ
Yeah.
ンやっちゃおう。
Alright,
ペルソナ
cool. Nice. It lined up as expected with the highlight. Okay.
近くに宝箱があります。
中身何なのよ。
Is it almost time for gacha again? 80 gacha. Win or lose. At least make the attempt. Nice. Alright. So now I... Oh no, we still got one more up here. And I was gonna go out to make some more keys. Oh wait. Let's go through here. What? Oh. Wait. Oh, what? Can I switch this out? Oh. Oh. Clever. Very clever. Alright, fine. You got me. Nice. Well played. How strong are you? Nuke and ice. Alright, we got this. Unless there's some special rules. I really like these battles. Absolute counter. I just saw absolute. That means I can't knock them down. Oh, they're immune to fire. Wait, how long is this? Is it only up? It's only up until I get rid of the other guy? Ah, I keep forgetting. That's so upsetting. Yeah, it's probably staying up until this guy's gone. No! Oh, that's kind of scary. Let's see what happens if I just guard for a bit. Or do I have to power through? I have to? Okay. I guess we hit as hard as we can. Oh wait. He didn't counter that. Has absolute counter whenever it takes damage. It will counterattack dealing. Whenever Oni counterattacks, a count is added. On each of turn. Weird. Okay, that's a good crit. That is a really good crit. I'll take it. That's a really, really opportune crit. Ow! Yeah, so he does counter. Hmm.
ペルソナ
I guess only
これで
sometimes.
どうだ
I'll take it. What an opportune moment. Alright.
貴重なもののようだ。
何が出るかな。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。近くに宝箱があります。
Nice.
いただいていこう。
Ah, so much loot. Alright. So we're gonna head. Wait. Let's head to the first safe room in the new area first. Before we back out.
着いた。ここが目的地だよね。
Okay. We certainly are. Map. It's even bigger. I expect. I don't expect it. Oh wow. Man. They really aren't kidding. Holy big.
休息も悪くない。
Okay. We're gonna back out. I'm gonna make some keys. Wow. Weren't kidding about how big the area is. Gigantic. Okay. Let's see. Lockpicks. Okay, moissanite. Okay, aluminum and mercury. Oh no, wait. I can't afford it because the other stuff are expensive. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Wait, what else did I need? Aluminum? My brain just... Oh. Wait, does that mean I can afford... Hold up. Go super poor? Alright. Alright. That's fine. 9 is good enough. I think 9 would be... I'm so broke. You don't gain money while you're like eliminating foes. Alright, let's go. Let's head back. Oops. Alright. It's over here? Oh. Have to battle.
出番だマンドランペルソナ
I feel like those are weak to fire. No.
いただいていく
Physical or range.
ゆっくり味わいな。
ペルソナこれでどうだ
手上げ。
もう捨てない
Da, 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 da. Alright, fine. It appears as though it can only be opened from the inside. Alright, fine. Oh, wait, why are you telling me? Do this.
ねえちょっと休んでいこうよ
Okay.
腕が鳴るねそれじゃあ行こっか
What level am I on? 36? Got this. Camera modules, they're self-explanatory. Alright, zoom. Chroma. Yep. Why is the Velvet Room yelling at me?
ご案内させていただく
I didn't realize I picked up a new persona. Is there something important here? I can use? A flint. Oh, new mechanic. There seems to be some rows of torches. Okay. Spider switches? Okay. Interesting. Spider switches. I'm no longer like extra leveled. I'm almost tempted. Oh yeah, that's right. It only aims at one target. Critical? Oh no, that's not how that works. Nice pose. Oh, getting just flat revelation cards. I'm guessing you can stack dupes and empower like the cards. Probably. If you get lots of dupes. A new camera thing. Okay. Neat. Very neat. Oh. Intriguing. Oh no, okay. Just kidding. Oh wait. Intriguing. I like it. Nice. Very neat. Oh, now I have to fight. The first area was a little bit higher. Let's go. What are the chances? Oh, it's Mudo? Well, at least I have Mudo. Oh no, I forgot. You can't do that. Because there's an inherent... It's the inherent... Because I don't have the thief thirst. No. That's right. It doesn't work out the way I
マンドラン
think it would.
ペルソナ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
全てを奪い返す
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right.
やだもうチャンスじゃん超完
出番だマンドランペルソナ俺らからのサービス
いただいていくペルソナこれでどうだ
決めるよカルメンペルソナ痛いロブロイわしのペルソナひどいよこの程度
Oh,
どこ狙ってる
トリマトリック一
マンドラン
徳
ペルソナ
敵だもう一丁
ゆっくり味わいな
あれお眠くの
仕上げといこうかうまく
all right, all right.
あれもらっといた方がよくねいただきますってか
I got turned around. Oh, intriguing. Oh no, that's scary. Okay.
超なえぽよ早く片付けよ
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ俺らからのサービス
All right.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン
Awkward.
ペルソナヤナンシーいただいていく
さすがワンダ手上げ
俺らからのサービス
カルメンペルソナ羽ばたけローブロイ
I'm so worried. They have so much HP. Alright. Okay, that's kinda okay. That's okay too.
許さないかね
Alright,
ト
never
リ
mind.
マトリック一徳ノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな
マンドランペルソナ
あれお眠かな
俺らからのサービ
Just
ス
take him out.
ハイライトいけるよカルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす
ペルソナ受けてみろ
踊れカルメンペルソナ
There we go.
ロブロイわしのペルソナ
風穴開けるぞペルソナ
やった決まり超上げ
Another copy? I'll take it. Those guys look cool. Very cool. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can I open backwards? No. Oh, saucy. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do like reflection tech, like bouncing off of right angles in the future. That would be kind of cool. Do a bit of the Talos principle thing. Okay. Lockpick. That's why we got the lockpicks. Sweet loots. Oh, the sweet loots. I'm going the other direction first, you know? Okay, that's awkward. Yeah, Mudo. I don't have a strong Mudo thing.
Persona. Yeah, Nancy.
Oh, they're kind of weak. Huh. I feel like negative damage. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, they do. There are reflection boxes. I think. Maybe? No? Oh, okay, they light. Oh, I see. Wait, can I just... Huh. Intriguing. No. Okay. I thought there might have been like some shenanigans with... Okay. Is that a samurai just chilling in the... Oh, that's kind of cute. I didn't even notice those. Normal guy? Oh, you guys look interesting. I'm not sorry. Doggos.
近くに宝箱があります。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
I think those are still ice, right? Oh no, they're not. They're definitely immune to fire. Oops.
ペルソナー、リャナンシー、プリンシパリティ、ヤノシーク、リャナンシー。これでどうだ。ハイライトいけるよ。
No, they're not. Interesting. I thought they were. Like they nullify fire or something. Okay, the guy was just chilling behind me. Alright, gun time. Let's go. Oh yeah, she hits random. That's right. Come on. Let's see the critical. Dang it. Lame. Lame.
何あれ。
いただいていこう。
Okay.
超完璧。
すべてを奪い返す。いただいていく。
しばいてあげる。
マンドラン。
Huh. Wonder what his gun is like. Oh!
敵だ。
Oh! Wow. Oh, his gun ability is great to get crits. Oh. Oh, that's really useful. Wow, I really like Shin. Shin is great. Neat. Very neat.
あれ、もらっといた方がよくね。
いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Small increments. Slowly but surely, small increments at a time. Uh-oh. I sense a disturbance in the forest. That guy. Wait, what? Oh, he's attached to it.
少し休憩していくか。
Alright. What do you have? 38. Oh, Garu. I don't think I have a Garu sword. This guy seems alright. Oh, do I have more points? Not that much more points. And ooh, howdy. Okay. Use this guy temporarily to knock. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Menus. Wait, you have a skill, right? I guess we'll just YOLO it. YOLO. Who said you can go first? Oh my! Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, that's fine. I hit the wrong button. Oh, he can't be knocked down. Nullify down damage. Down point damage. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, and they nullify fire? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is bad. Is he? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, how long? How long do they stay busy? Ooh. Okay, that's fine. It does like negative damage. I should really upgrade that. Do you get your turn? Oh no, it's... Oh! Wait, gotta defend.
出番だマンドラン料理してやるよペルトラ
ありがとね
Oh, okay. Okay.
準備バッチリ
Okay, dude.
マンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいな
ロブロイペルソナ
マンドランペルトラ
Okay, good. That's a good dodge. Those stuns,
舞
man.
うぞロブロイ戻してよ来るのだありがとね痛いんですけどトリマントリック
Holy.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう打ち上げたいな
Shun, please. Shun, I'm gonna need you to draw some aggro.
料理してやるよペルトラ
ありがとね準備バッチリかっこいい
What?
とこ見せちゃって
Okay, those misses though.
ロブロイ己の責務を果たせ
ペルソナいただいていく
スーラってく
カルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
Okay.
ロブロイペルソナありがとね
マンドランペルトラ
Why didn't I get an all-out attack? Ow. Why do these guys hit so hard?
ペルソナ
Okay.
受けてみろ
おやすみなさい踊れカルメン邪魔だってわ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
全てを奪い返す
Oh,
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだありがとね準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう
man.
打ち上げたいな
It's always like a close call.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン行くぜペルトラ
That was a close call. Alright. I sense weakness in the force. What?
近くに宝箱があります。
中身何なのいただきますってか
What is this nonsense of not being able to activate the camera? What? Oh, okay. I guess we should have followed. Oh, wait. Wait, this game. No. I can always TP. That's... That's the nature of this game.
いけいけゴーゴー
Oh, or... Oh, no. Just kidding. Oh, dang it. I got punished. It's okay. I got punished so hard. I've got to check the safety room.
感じじゃないの
Okay.
なんだマンドランエルトラ
おやすみなさい。
食らってけ
Nah, his thing is his follow up sucks. I should stop doing that.
さすがなんだ。手上げ。しばいてあげる。踊れカルメン。ペルソナ。
Oh, that absorbs.
羽ばたけ。ローブロイ。
Wow.
わしのペル
Okay.
ソナ。早いのじゃ。一上トリマントリック言っとく。
全てを奪い返す。
トリマントリック言っとく。
出番だマンドランエルトラ
いただいていく。
Oh, that's the wrong target.
アンズヤノシークこれでどうだ。
決まり。超上げ。
40 is gonna be a big level, man. What up? Oops.
あれもらっといた方がよくね
いいじゃないいいじゃない。
We didn't get any story stuff yet. Hello? Oh, there's the new camera.
やだ
Interesting.
もうチャンスじゃん。超
風穴開けるぞマンドラン
Hmm. Oh, you know what? Gun time.
蜂の巣にしてやる
おやすみなさい。
There's one.
あれ
There's
お
two.
猫かな。あれ
Oh, it's so good. That's awesome.
決めた
Wait, I wonder if you can stop shooting whenever you want.
その調子でゴーゴー。
His minigun thing is pretty awesome. Oh, I'm definitely, you know what? I'm definitely double downing on Shin.
次は
Shin is great.
どんな武器でも使いこなしてやるよ
I don't know if I have like a,
今
do I have a like a weapon box? Random gifts. Oops. No, I don't think so. Alright.
次は
俺にオーダー
Yeah, his thief thing is already wow, so weak.
行けってことだな
Right. Timeline module. Oh, that explains
貴重な
the
もののようだ。
that explains the fire thing.
いただいていこう。
Probably. Oh, they're blocking. Oh no. Okay, no, right, just kidding. There's a camera here. Let's go. My cunning little burglars, I see you've made it into the heart of my fortress. For delinquent children, you've done well. However, you will go no further, for this trial can only be surmounted by the demonic art of the Cursed Eye of Time. Cursed Eye of Time, huh? And it's a demonic art this
Oh, yeah.
time. Sounds like it. I guess he realized the ninja techniques things wasn't gonna cut it this time. This time? Let's just stick to the premise. Let's go. I know you all have critiques to make, but we're not here to workshop Miyazawa's script. Right now, we need to figure out what this curse time is. Yeah, basically, you rewind time to before it falls down, before they have fallen down. Yeah. Cute. Very cute.
ちょっといい
Yeah. We're in an alternate dimension right now. Yeah, touche. 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 Now let's just keep going. We'll double back. Hello? Oh. Interesting. Nice. Huh. Intriguing. Okay. Oh. Intriguing. Neat. I love it.
近くに宝箱があります。
Give me.
いただきますってか
Oh, okay. Never pass each time. Very neat. Love it.
Liananshi プリンシパリティヤノシークリアナンシー受けてみろ
ハイライト決めるよいけるよカルメンカルメン行くよ燃やし
I'm okay with neutral damage. We're fine.
ロケッツやった決まり超上げ
Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. I could just shoot.
リアナンシーいただいていく
踊れカルメンペルソナロブロイ
That didn't feel like it worked out.
この程度
Definitely go with the minigun.
トリマトリックいっとくノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
蜂の巣にしてやる
お眠たのおやすみなさい
So can I cancel? Oh, I can back out. Ah, okay.
仕上げといこうか
So I don't have to use up all the
最高の
ammo.
フィナーレっしょ
I can back out using escape.
あれもらっといた方がよくね
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the one of the scripted ones. Nuke. Okay. Oh, and fire. Oh no.
片付けよう
Oh no.
ファンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ俺らからのサービス
敵だもう一丁
これでどうだ
出番だマンドラン
Wait.
ああくくりな
メッサ効いてる
Come on. Do it. Oh, come on. Dang.
ペルソナヤナンシフリーシュパリティヤノシークやめようくらえ
Come on. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that heals. Ugh.
やっちゃおうペルソナ舞うぞロブロイわしのペルソナ
That sucks. Oh no. Alright.
準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
風穴開けるぞマンドランペルソナ
敵だもう一丁
ゆっくり味わいな
受けてみろペルソナいただいていく
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
すべてを奪い返す
Oh, that wasn't enough.
やっちゃおうペルソナ許さないかね舞うぞロブロイ来るのだありがとうね
Okay.
出番だマンドランペルソナ
敵だもう一丁
そろそろ仕上げといこうか
最高のフィナーレっしょ
Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Okay.
何を
侵入者を止めよう
超完璧
出番だ
Oh,
マン
that's
ドラン
fine.
ペルソナ
敵だもう一丁
俺らからのサービス
おやすみなさい
決めた
余裕余裕みんなおっつ
大丈夫。
貴重なもののようだ
何が出るかな
I'm very curious how many gold tickets I have.
そこにいるのは誰だ
Hmm,
出番だマンドラン
I don't like this makeup. Okay.
Get from that bump back. Pick up the trouble scattered all around. No time to days right.
Come on, yeah! Wow. It's so powerful.
そうだ
Shin is great. To compensate for interesting. Shortcut unlocked.
近くに
to compensate for her lack of weakness. Okay.
Mandura! 俺らのもてなしくらいだ俺らからのサービス
これでもくらえ
Oh, that is the wrong person.
出番だマンドランああくくりな
Come on. Nice. Oh, come on. Alright,
いただいていく
ひどいよ
くらえ
外してるし
there it is.
邪魔だったんだすごい我はな
Thank you. I'll take whatever. Oh, that's the new one. Okay. Dama. Okay.
近くに宝箱があります
いただいていこう。
少し休憩していくか
Oh, alright. Nuke? I'm gonna take like the Phoenix. This guy. And I need to develop my personas a little bit better. Wait, what did you just do? I'm already dead.
わしが追い込まれている。
Hold up. Nullifies instant skill. Okay, so you can't be knocked down. That's fine. What about this defense mark? Alright.
風穴開けるぞマンドラン
Besides hitting me right from the start.
ペルソナヤナンシセザクこれでどうだ
さすがあんた手上げ
これでどうだ
How strong is this? It's okay.
オッケー切れたから打ち上げろロブロイ己の責務を果たせ踊れカルメン
Okay.
舞うぞロブロイ来るのだありがとうわしと
Oh my!
治療しないとショータイム
Okay. Alright, that's... If they can insta-give, it's no contest. No contest if they can insta-give.
今潜ろっか
Ah. Another camera, but we can't get to it, huh? We'll have to do something about the fence. Maybe those lantern things do something? Okay. Dun dun dun. Our cocky little brats refused to learn their lesson and kept going. To proceed, they will need to light the lanterns in the proper order. However, they will never be able to discern the true pattern. Struggle and despair. I think he's breaking character now. He didn't even mention ninjas once this time. He's no screenwriter. Agreed, but even if his script is a joke, his automata are not. We should examine this place carefully. We may find some hints about the pattern we need. You mean the thing that I'm staring at right here? That's interesting. I guess we can start with... It seems that... What? Okay, so 1 is good. So let's do 4. So those are the possible combinations, that's fine. Just start with the top one. Why are you still pointing at this? Ah, yeah, we got it! Miyazawa said it was impossible, but that wasn't so bad. Indeed, well done, friend. What? How could they complete this trial so easily? My whole script is ruined now, Don't think this means you won, brats. The story's not over yet.
What?
What's he got up his sleeve this time? Who knows? Whatever it is, it doesn't change what we gotta do, right? Yep, we gotta keep going. Yeah, still though, that last line from him sure was a cliche villain quip. This movie has a D-list ham for a lead actor on top of a garbage script. What a hack job. I really must agree. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm genuinely curious. What happens? Like, what are those things for? Okay. Alright. And I guess let's try 3. Still got a 50-50? No, okay. Looks like it's a 1. And I guess we'll do 4. Oh, you butthead. Okay. Take me out. Okay. Pickaxe. Oh, okay. So those guys are like mandatory. This looks like a powerful foe. If you're going to face it, we have to prepare. Okay, hold on. Is there... Wow, there's quite a lot. Oh, can we collect stuff? XP, huh? Look at this two teasers here. ATLUS progress reward. Oh, interesting. Yep. We're familiar time module, yeah. Torches, fine. Yes. Yes. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back and... I should YOLO. Let's go and do the... Now why? Oh, I missed the... Interesting. I don't know if this makes me go any faster. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. More stuff. Give me more stuff,
い
please.
ただきますってか侵入者を捕らえよ
I don't like you guys.
あら低いな
おやすみなさい。
Come on. Darn you. Oh, that's fine.
俺らからのサービスだそろそろ仕上げといこうか
そらリャナンシいただいていく
やった決まり超あげ
I really like Shun. We're definitely gonna invest on Shun. I wonder what those are still. Alright. Okay. Intriguing. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ah. The way they're repurposing all this stuff is fantastic. It definitely reminds me of your classic puzzle game where how many different iterations can you have with the simple rules?
あれもらっといた方がよくね
Okay. That's a long path, man. Oh. Weakness to physical works too. Dang. Shin, why you so good? Okay. And he has utility as well, which is nice. He has a lot of utility. I can only imagine how useful his utility will become later.
いい感じじゃないの。アンドランペルソナ
おやすみなさ
ゆっくり味わいな。
い。あれお眠
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
やった決まり超あげ
Yeah, okay. How strong are you? A Garu and a null to everything. Okay, hold up. Initial affinity is attribute to each attribute is null. Each time Koichi takes damage, Koichi's affinity to a random becomes normal. Okay. Can have up to one affinity set to normal. When Koichi takes damage, its affinity to that permanently becomes null. It also receives a side effect from the affinity change, permanently increasing the damage taken. Oh, yeah. Actually, that means. Does that mean what I think it means? No. You can't cancel out of aim and still have your turn, right? But we only have to do damage to the other thing. Let's try it. You only have to damage this guy. You don't have to like take him out.
よし、行くか。
やっぱ強敵じゃん。ちょべり場なんだけど。みんな構えて。
Yeah, so there's nothing we can do.
風穴開けるぞ。マン
Now
ド
the
ラン。
question is, what if I shoot this guy?
蜂の巣にしてやる。
Does that... Oh, that passes the turn. Wait. So it's frost. Okay, so now he has a side effect. Now we... Alright. What is it now? Mudo. I don't have a Mudo. Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh, and he gives attack increase. Oh my goodness, that hurts so much. Shit is supposed to be my tank. What were you? Mudo? I do have a Mudo.
料理してやるよ、ペルソナ。
ありがとね。
ペルソナ。ヤナンシ、いただいていく。
They can only have one at a time, so might as well. I wonder what happens if I destroy him. Does he summon another? Wait. Okay, I do have that. Let's try not to let our guy die. I think he's gonna insta-give any one of my members outside of Shun. Oh no, my leader is good too. He's still on psychic, right? Oh, I shouldn't hit. Oh, there's a cooldown on that attack, on that ability. Okay. Wind affinity. Okay. Wait. I don't have a wind affinity. Can I just attack him again? Just switch?
やっちゃおうペルソナ
Okay, just returned. Gun. Okay.
舞うぞロ
So you can toggle. Thankfully.
ペルソナ
Okay.
準備できたよノリノリでいっちゃおう
I love these battles. These battles are great. So gun, huh? Can I knock him down?
血の巣にしてやる
Oh, it just changes
準備
immediately.
バッチリ
Okay.
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Okay.
運が悪いねお互いに
Ice affinity. Oh, he's on cooldown. My dude is gonna get bopped if he doesn't guard. Oh my goodness, please. Calm the heck down. Oops,
行くよ
I hit the wrong
燃
button.
やし尽くす
That sucks.
料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとね
I still hit the wrong button. Like, I keep trying to hit Q instead of
ペ
Z
ルソナ
to
この技じゃ
analyze
ない
僕が相手をしてやる
physical. Okay.
ペルソナプリンシパリティヤノシーク
Oh no, that's just
Yameo.
physical.
邪魔だってわ
Blessed? Oh, blessed is fine.
羽ばたけローブロイペルソナ
助かる
人のものやってくれ
トリマントリック言っとく
That's not possible. Not right now. Need more durability.
一服させてもらうぜ
That's good to have a tank. I mean, that's kind of the
警戒
idea,
を
right?
怠るな
The idea of that's probably the idea where you want to have Shun draw damage. Okay, let's go the other direction. Very neat, very neat. Really? Alright. I'm the yellow.
あって
Nice.
かもめっさ聞いてる
Come on. Ah, we were close. Doesn't really matter.
受けてみろペルソナヤナンシ
You
ー
guys
プリンシパリテ
in
ィ
No.
ヤノシークやめようそこだ
Come on. Do it.
外してるし
Dang.
いくよカルメン
Does it trigger if I...
ショベリングその調子でゴーゴー
No, it doesn't. What if I crit one? Yeah. It doesn't. Okay. Just checking. So I can't eliminate and then leave the rest to cause it all out. It has to be a
準
knockdown.
備できたよ
せがって
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Okay.
ぶち上げちゃいな
風穴開けるぞマンドランペルソナ
ペルソナ リャナンシーこれでどうだ
やった決まり超上げ
Oh, is this a new one too? No. Okay. Oh, that's kind of suspicious. Having those mats chilling there. Oh, we have hazards. Ow! Uncalled for.
一気に行くぞ。
超完璧
Wait. Oh. Gun damage.
全てを奪い返す受けてみろ
さすがワンダ手上げそれペルソナ
くくりな
So good.
仕上げといこうかオーダー
If I can. So good.
貴重なもののようだ。
いただきますってかとんでもねえやつらだ
超完璧
あらくくりな
おやすみなさい
明日は我が仕上げといこうかオーダー
Shin, please. Shin. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, that leads back.
超完璧
マンドラン
Yeah, we're going for it.
あらくくりな
敵だもう一丁
Oh, we can take. Right. He's gonna get a double on his, dang it.
ゆっくり味わいな
I was like, he can still get it off if, he lands on the phoenixes.
ペルソナリャナンシー
Oh,
フリースパヤ
I
ノシ
doubt it yet.
待て当てる
Oh, come on.
ほらほら
And she just hits randomly.
動くな。
外してるし
Really?
ハイライト
Shin is just. Shin is just good.
何？
So annoying.
やろう
この程度。
トリマントリック言っとくカルミ行くよ燃やし尽くすトリマントリック言っとくノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げちゃいな
マンドランペルソナ
コメリムその調子でゴーゴーGet ready!
ペルソナ受けてみろ
やった決まり超上げ
Okay. Alright. Let's go back here. Actually, no boss mob or like sub boss mob protecting this chest. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh boy. Here we go again. Oh, that's just a normal guy. It's fine.
風穴蹴るぞマンドランエルソロ俺らからのサービス
The revelation sets up. It does a lot of significant damage over time. Because that second proc is from the revelation. Okay.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
Fair enough. Oh, come on. I thought I had that timing. Alright, you just walk straight. The timing. Oh, hi. Oh no. Ohio. Okay, what do you do? Initial affinity is as normal. Each turn randomly changes 5 affinities to null. Okay, at the end of each, he gains 3 woe stacks. Each stack increases damage by 50. Each time she takes damage. Okay, so we have to prevent the dude. Okay. So you have to at least have 3 sources. Okay. So I could get unlucky. I could get unlucky and have all my sources blocked out. 5? I have more than 5 types, I think. Yeah, I think I have more than 5 types. But the problem is not everyone has access to the same type. So, okay, we'll find out. It's 150% damage if I leave all the stacks up. So that's the worst case scenario. Wait. Do you start by not doing anything? Can I just knock you down? Okay, he can't be knocked down. Yeah, null down. Okay. I should just check. Oh, this is our chance to do as much damage as possible. Ow! Alright. Okay, we're fine.
Persona. いただいていく。
踊れカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。羽ばたけローブロイ。来るのだ。ありがとうね。準備バッチリ。かっこいい。
Ow! The heck, dude? Okay, no. Alright, we're fine. No, I was like, do I just go for it? Oh, yes, that too. Oh, that's... Wait. Hold. Does that count? Does gun count? No. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's decent. Oh, that's right. I'm not doing enough damage to reduce his damage.
できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
I gotta finish him off this turn. Oh no, I did. That's just how much he does by default. Okay, so no fire, no. Yeah, I think I'm locked out this. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, I should have kept the gun. Oh no, but physical attack is.
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
No dice.
ほら、おだまり。羽ばたけ、ローブロイ。来るのだ。ありがとうね。
Mercy. Ugh. Okay.
ファンドラン俺らのもてなし食らいな。出番だマンドランエルトロ。お迎えだ。
ペルソナ
Dang.
ヤナンシプリンシパリティ
Oh, he.
ヤノシークヤナンシいただいていく。
Oh, you butthead. Oops, that's visible.
羽ばたけ、ローブロイ。ペルソナ。
Oh, worst case scenario. Ah, okay. Good dodge. Good dodge.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
Oops. Wrong button.
出番だマンドランエルトロ。
ペルソナプリンシパリティヤノシークヤナンシこれでどうだ。
余裕余裕。みんな。
Nice. Very neat. Very neat panel.
あれもらっといた方がよくね。
Ooh. That's a dupe, so I can just awaken. Yep. I cleared this one. The other guy, though, is a butthead. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, these guys are getting rough. That it? There's that up there. Stuff down here. What time is it? I don't want to go too late. What do I have? Oh, a fusion. The heck? Banana face? Oh, that's a moon. Sandman, you say? It's a Garu. It has Garu. This is inflict. Yeah, okay. He has nuke as well. Interesting. And a heal. And its thief tactics is Garu? Wow, that's confusing. And more Garu. Okay. And oh. This guy is really flexible. The heck? Alright, well. Interesting. Hmm.
ご覧になりたいか
Almost level 30 37. Okay. So the question is, I guess now we have to talk about getting to level 40.
いい感じのコーディネートよろしく
Or
これとかよ OK 任せて
yeah, we either get to level 40 or what do we need for skill upgrade? We need these things.
OK
Okay, let's see how many things we have to upgrade. Grant 1 metal part when you play Realm of Pursuit of Parts. I've been liking these. If I can only place more into them. Blue crystal. Okay, so which... New items. Why are you saying this is new? I don't see any new things. Oh, wait. Yeah, so blue crystals are... Whips are good, though. What do I need to upgrade? Weapon stuff. I see. That... I'll do it when I need to do it. Why does this keep saying I have new stuff? Okay. It's just telling me these are new. Fine. That's okay. Alright. I need to do one more. Alluring aroma, gear forging, enlightenment. Let's... I don't need gear forging. Let's just do... take our XP and run, right? Oh, alluring is fine. So I gotta get used to these names. Alluring, enlightenment is the skill leveling thing. Do I have any bonuses for enlightening? This is just alluring and gear forging, weapon forging. Kinda cute. Wait, oh my. I always wondered, oh, can't. See, this can be placed up, and I have another thing at the top, but none of these work. Are any of you flying? Maybe you? No. Okay. So I have Pursuit of Honors. Yeah, so it's just alluring, and I want Pursuit of Parts or gear forging. It's gear forging, but Pursuit of Parts. Okay. it's 10%. It's not that big a deal. Gotta get used to. Yeah, so enlighten, what is parts? Oh, that's parts. Enhancement, okay. I need these things. I might not actually go to the bench. I guess we'll level up whatever we can at the moment. Where are skills? Okay. Yeah, this is those are that stuff. Not much in the way of, whoops. Not much in the way of that. Didn't spend too much though. Okay. Yeah, I don't have many ways to boost unless wait, now that I think about it, don't I have a billion of these? Yeah, I do have a billion of these. After using a skill, an ally grants a shield, right, of his max HP to an ally with the lowest HP. Whoops. Whoa, calm down. Wait, why are all these about? Weapon with the same star level can be used. I mean, how many copies do I? So many of these, okay. The 4.6, okay, sure. Sure. 5 point. Any star level, interesting. I see, it just keeps going back and forth. Okay, and it's 6, I see. And that's how that works. Oh, that's fine. It raises attack and defense. That creates defense. It's a shame I don't have a better weapon. Carefully. When attacking a burning foe increases. This doesn't quite work anymore. This doesn't quite work anymore. How does this? Why is this so weak? Increase party. Okay, increase party max. Oh, for 2 turns. Oh, okay. So it's doing something else. I think we're gonna be investing on him too. Oh, that's fine. And I'm probably gonna invest in Panther. Okay, so. Do you have 4G? No. I'm not so sure about her, and I'm not so sure about him yet.
加勢してやろう。
Okay. And yeah, that's all I can do, right? Okay. We can try to do the plans. Oh, here it is. Level 37. Can we complete these? Raise 6 technician. Okay, let's raise. Whoops. Who do I want to test out in the near future? Probably the guy with the lance. Because he has some utility. So let's level him up. I need whiff. Oh, I whiffed so hard. Okay. Oh, it converts the other direction. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's great. It can convert the other direction. That's neat. That's great. That's awesome. I wonder if that's diminish return though. Okay, that should complete our plans for that stuff. And then clear technician stage. Clear technician stage 6. Oh, is that the thing that requires 2 parties? It does. Interesting. Oh. So what if that explains. How about no. Oops. Okay, let's try this. Just wait. Needs to set more than one. Oh, you have to assign new personas as well. Okay. Oh, and the previous one I didn't even. That's fine. We'll keep the one and then see. I don't even have a navi. Okay, that's fine. Who cares? Let's see how rough this is. Good start. Wait. Oh, he must have had a guard. A knockdown point. It's been a while since I used. Oh no. They're so weak. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you butthead. Alright, and then now we go to our second team, right?
大したものだな。
Nice.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。エリュテイヤ
Our friendship. Ultima. Oh, wait. Hold up. Yes.
封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。
カルメンペルソナなんなんだよ
Oh, I was so close.
許さない
That's
から
fine.
ね
風穴開けるぞマンドラン。ペルソナ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
当然の結果だ。
That went well. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. All planned. That's all I'm doing. We're just completing the track. Or upgrades, I guess. Alright. So step 4 is done. Let's see. 8 thieves. I don't even think I have 8 thieves. Clear stage 1 in 2. Clear stage 1 in 2 episodes of the Velvet Trials. Clear stage 1 in episode. Oh, the other one. Okay. I just need one of these. Unlock synergy with Clear Technician 8. I just need one more. Clear the side mission Accurate Fortune Teller. Oh. Get to 8. Let's see. What is 7? Check intel. Wait, let's check enemy intel. Okay. Wait. I still need 2 teams for this?
今おう出れるよ。
No. Do I? I guess
そ
we'll
ろそ
find
ろ
out.
私の出番かしら
Whoops. Huh. Guess we'll find out.
行けってことだな。
油断
I guess I'll just use this. It's fine.
超なえぽよ終わらせよアルビルだペルソナ
ペルソナこの技じゃない。
Oh, wait.
インキュバス
Oh, no. Alright, that's fine.
いただいて
ありがとうイデオペルプシコレ
ペルソナデュオ。
得意技見せておやすみなさい盛り上がってきたわね羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナここで終わるのか行くぞ嘘準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう
I imagine this doesn't carry
打
over.
ち上げたいなアルビルだ奮い立てペルソナ
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
余裕
Okay.
行くぞ。気を抜くな。
What are you guys? I've never encountered them before.
赤い千金の一撃。大したものだな。その段は
There we
評
go.
価し
Okay.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ペルソナ
Good enough for me.
でどうだ。
力を示せエリュテイヤ
Oh, come on. Oh, those have a winner. Alright. Let's play the next stage. Sure, we'll just wing it.
行けってことだな。
We'll wing the next stage.
あれビルダは止まらない。片付けよう。ペルソナおやすみなさい。
Oh, I have ice.
一緒に踊りましょう。
Oh,
ペルソナインキュバス
that's awkward.
ペルソナヤノシークこれでどうだ
ペルプシコレペルソナデュオ盛り上がってきたわね。
Oh boy.
羽ばたけローブロイわしのペルソナ。いや
That's fine. That's fine. Stop. Okay.
準備できたよ。終わらせようアルビルダ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
I don't have 2 full
打ち上げ
teams.
たいな。
That's funny. It's all good.
アルビルダは止まらない。ペルソナ
Oops.
お眠くも
わしの覚悟の証だ。
That's the wrong button.
いけるよ。テルプシコレ私を導いて。
Need attack.
ペルソナ受けてみろ
やった決まり超
うん
上げ行くぞ気を抜くな。
マンドランあらくくりな。
ダウンはチャンスだ。そのダウンは評価しろ。
決めた。
ペルソナ式王子プリンシパリティリャナンシー受けてみろ
ムスッとだけだけしエリュテイヤ封印解除ペルソナデュオ決めるよカルメンペルソナここ待って
Oh, so close.
危なかった。
どこ見てんの。
出番だマンドラン。
そのダウンは評価し
Oh, double down from it's so good.
オーダー
Alright. We did it. It's fine. Now we got we can pick up all the stage the final stage stuff. Because that lots and lots of things will unlock at the same time. So we get this, which unlocks step 7. And then we get all this. Oh, but there's no XP in it. Oh, there's 1 XP. Well, actually 1 from completing. Enhance 2 weapons to level 40. Unlock synergy, okay. Clear the mission rocket. I mean... 2 weapons to level 40. Could do that quickly.
そろそろ
Maybe her weapon.
いい感じのコーディネートよろしく。また一つ壁を越えちゃったかも。
Whoops.
華麗なムチさばきこれとか。オッケー。
Right? Piece of cake. Do we get anything? That's it? Okay, so you go to plan 2. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, just give me everything. Can I get finish plan 2 on step 1? Let's see, 6 to level 40. I already have 5. I can do that. No, yeah, these are getting wild. Participate in soccer practice. Okay, there's some spoilage, and this game just keeps going. Ratings, protagonists, okay. All good. Let's collect error. Wow. Just keeps going. What is this? Martial arts gold. So we're kind of hitting that same situation where I need XP. So we can coffee it up and do like a lure. We probably need a lure, right? And then we already have the 2 things in, so let's grab these. Fire Garu. I have a decent Garu? Not really. The Sandman guy is pretty cool. This guy has a Garu AoE. Oh, Sandman has a thirst. Oh, wait. Oh, is that how that works? Hold up. So if I have this guy equipped, right, he can just pick up the thirst. Is that why it doesn't? I don't know if you need to have him out. I gotta test that. To trigger the thirst, the appropriate thirst on the one more. Do they choose from all the thirst or just the persona that's out at the moment? Let's find out. I'll do my leader. Let's see. No, it has to be out. Let's see. Dang. That would have been pretty OP. The heck? Unlocked at 10? Oh, I don't even have... Okay. That's awkward. That's really awkward. I mean, they're low level just to test out some stuff. I want to like speed this up basically. So good. What is this nonsense? Okay. Just go.
決めた。
アルビルだ。ペルソナめっちゃ効いてる。
ペルソナいやナンシー、これでどうだ。
決めるよカルメン。ペルソナマジに痛くない。それペルソナ決まり。
Pretty decent. I haven't figured out if you roll more than once, does your experience also multiply?
負けるぞマンドラン。あらくくりな。
Whoa, what is this? What?
終わらせよアルビルだ。
Dude,
ペルソナ。
食らってけ。
敵だ。もう一丁。
excuse me? What is that nonsense for not getting a single crit?
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
I demand a refund.
ペルソナ敵だ。もう一丁。ゲットレディー。ここまで準備できたんよ。
I demand a refund.
いっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
出番だマンドラン。行くぜペルトナ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
It's fine. So I want to test something, right? Let's test what happens if you spin more than once. Do you get double the XP? Does that reduce it, or do you have to do them separately? That's a good test. Oh, we're copying. Yeah, I can spin twice with it. This team works fine. Can you get an experience multiplier? That would be kind of interesting. Okay, can we not pep this up, please? There we go. I'm testing out his RNG at this point.
終わらせよアルビルペルソナ。
ペルソナいやナンシーいただいていく。
めっさ効いてる。踊れカルメン。ペルソナ瞬殺やっほー。チョメリグしばいてあげる。やった決まり。
Okay, so now if we do 2, right? Oh, it does double the XP. So we don't actually have to do them one at a time. But what about, I guess if you have multipliers, you can weigh it all on the single roll. So that speeds things up, right? That's kind of what I was wondering. So that means, level am I on? How much XP do I need? Oh, I need a lot. Interesting. Hang on. I think we can still proceed though. Let's refresh my cards here. I have better cards. Nope. What about you? Do you have better ones? Cool.
よし
Same
行くか
ones.
加勢してやろう。
How
こ
about
れ
you?
ぞ圧倒的な力。
Oh,
悪
we
く
got
な
a
い
full
考
fire
え
set.
役に
Nice.
立つこの力で
Or a
大
love.
切な人た
The
ちを
love
守
set
る。
is. That's supposed to be fire. Power? Oh, I'm still missing one
役に
renewal.
立ってみせるから。
加勢してやる。こ
Wait,
れ
what
ぞ
was the
圧
love
倒
for?
的な力。
Healing?
わしを
Okay.
選んです支援なら任せてさ
What about you? Oh yeah, the power. Oh yes. Okay, so we have almost a full set. Almost a full set. But I'm not using her at the moment. Okay.
状態は
この後暇？ワン切りして番号交換しない？
Do you have
やっぱデコデンでしょ。
I guess we're doing
バリ不思議。夢にもう一歩近づけた予感。ヤッピー。バリさんどころかバリ中ワン切りして番号交換。
we have to be level 40.
悪くない考え。こいつを甘く見ると痛い目に遭う。
Increased it. How about you have a level you have a 4
興
star,
味
don't
深い
you?
トーファーだな。わしを止めることはできぬ。興味深いトーファーだな。この輝き、こいつを派生してやろう。いいじゃないか。
I'll just cap out the guys I'm using.
支援なら任せてちょ。
What's the difference between these two? Oh, she has more. Oh. Interesting.
支援なら任せてちょ。
状態はいい武器だ
What weapons do I have? All right, we're just gonna go back. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. We're going back. Oh my gosh, this game. Wait. I'm actually. Oh, wait. Right, my dailies are done. Right. We're good with dailies. Did I fulfill a step? Okay, I did. What do you get? Okay. Yeah, like I'm trying to complete these plans because you get a choice. You for plan you can fill out your roster. And I do want to pick up Morgana. For like an alternative healer stuff. So alright, wow, I actually why is this yelling at me? There, oh!
コードネームはモコ。
We get a free Tomoko. Okay. Oh, and it's, where... Okay. We cleared the Tomoko stuff. Oh, what does Tomoko do?
みんなの力になるよ。
Psychic? Just psychic damage. Green leaf. Sped went to my ew. Doesn't seem so good. After using no. Okay. Well, it's a debuffer.
頑張ってついていくよ。
Interesting. Right off the bat, not too stellar. Alright. Why is this yelling at me now? Oops. Oh. Okay. We're really getting everything like to current. It's not much left other than okay. Let's do a little bit more here. 32. I'm basically trying to get up to 1.1 status. So I want to clear the 1.0. Well, and then we're saving the character arc because the character arc is... I'm going to record a separate thing for that. It's not... the character arc is not done until a week from now. So the whole thing isn't going to be released until a week from now. At least I think. Let's double check. Pretty sure. So I do the first two because I needed the XP or wanted the XP. Oh no! Oh yeah, it's in 5 days. Sorry, there's still 5 days before the conclusion. So we'll record that separately. We're just like gonna go through it all together at once. It's the plan. But then that'll be the type of routine. Oh, you guys are still not free kills.
風は負けるぞマンドラン蜂の巣にしてやる
おやすみなさい。
This minigun though.
最高のフィナーレっしょ。
Yeah, the beginning stuff is so sufficient. You are so sufficient. No problems. You're even given excess resources. Like I could level to level 40 right now if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure I have enough to get to level 40. Well, it could be exponential, so I don't know. What do I need for that guy? Lightning. Okay. Yeah, we're capped right now. Oh, we hit another cap. It's definitely Wonder. Wonder is definitely the cap.
近くに宝箱があります。
いただきますってか
Excuse me. Hi, my friends. How tough are you? Fire? Oh, what are you doing? It has infinity, all attributes as normal. Each time it receives damage from an attribute. Affinity to that permanently becomes null. Each time, as a side effect, the damage taken is also. When the other guys are defeated, all of resets. Okay. Interesting. So we want to deal damage to him first, and then hit the other things. Oh, and these guys heal. Okay. Okay. And then these guys will reset, right? Yes. Oh no! Just kidding. Alright, that works actually. So he'll get annihilated and then all the attributes should reset now, right? Except for fire, okay. Oh, that's awkward. Then I can use physical. Ow. Oh, that hurts so much. Increase fire and restore HP, greatly increase. Yeah. So. Okay. She already has a null on that. I gotta reset. And then does that mean he's null now? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, do they not respawn? Oh no. If they don't respawn, then I'm just crap out of luck. This is scary. That means I have to be able to do enough damage. Are you serious? They don't. Oh my gosh, they don't respawn. So that's GG. I can't do anything about it. So I have to hit them hard enough. Unless it resets somehow. Hold up. Each time it receives damage from it. As the side effect, damage is permanently increased. Oh, then I have to hit him a lot from different things to weaken him. Because the stack keeps going up. So there's no way I can take him out now. Because I've run out of wait. Hold up. Maybe. Maybe? What, I still got one more choice? No, that's not enough damage. Okay, so I need a lot of different things here. Okay. But she does the most. Ah. I don't. We're not gonna worry about that for now. We're not gonna worry about that for now. I need more personas. And I also need to do more damage. Maybe after I break the level 40. Yeah. That'll be good enough. Okay. Oh, how did I miss?
Persona. いやナンシー、これでどうだ。
So neat. I like those technical fights. I think the technical fights are great. Avoid. Yeah, I'm out of time again. Oh, man. I'm telling you. How did I not go down here? Was something preventing me? That's odd.
あれ、もらっといた方が中身何なの？いただきますってか。少し休憩していくか。
Maybe we should end with a gacha? Wait, hold up. How many gold tickets do I have? I'm genuinely curious. 61. Not quite 80 yet. Not quite 80. But we'll definitely do gacha once we hit 80. At least once. For the... Kitty. But... It's obviously not guaranteed, but that's perfectly fine. At least do it once, right? I can't hit all of them. Yep. We just use the That's crazy. He doesn't have an AoE. Back to basics. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was about to say. Wait. Oh, you can snuff it out. I didn't even know you could do that. Wait. I had no idea you could even do that. Don't mind me.
宝箱があります。
Just after this.
いただきますってか
Oh, wait. Wait, where's the other spider?
超完璧。
Oh, and you can do it this way too. Hold up.
From the bump back.
あれ？
And then you can escape, right? And it will trigger this, which then you can use your thirst.
敵だ。もう一丁。
そろそろ仕上げといこうか
ペルソナリアナンシー受けてみろ
やった決まり。超上げ。
Very neat. I'm missing a... Is that the other one? Okay. Hi, buddy.
超完璧。
出番だマンドラン蜂の巣にしてやる
Get down.
もう一丁。敵だ。もう一丁。
決めたオーダー
Okay.
貴重なもののようだ。いただいていこう。
And we'll try to take out the powerful guy. I think the powerful guy is not that powerful, right? Usually, I know how that sounds. But generally speaking, they're not as powerful as the side guys.
いけいけゴーゴー。
More stuff. I want to see what that weapon, that dagger is. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh, you're very big.
話にならん。
早く片付けよう。
They're fine.
カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
出番だマンドラン
Can I...
ああくりな
There's one. I bet I can't even shoot them down. Oh wait, maybe I can. Because they have down guard, right? Yeah, there we go.
そろそろ仕上げといこうか
I'm like, they don't have null down if they have
ペルソナ
down points.
リアナンシー
Oh, they're weak
フ
to
リー
move
スパリ
though.
アノシークリアナンシ
Wouldn't
ー
know
いただ
them.
いていく
How much does this do? That is pathetic. Oh, okay.
舞うぞロブロイ。来るのだ。
ありがとうね。決めるよカルメン。ペルソナ。あいた。
Ow.
話にならん。
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグー。ノリノリでいっちゃお
Wait.
う。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
出番だマンドラン
Oh, I should do that second.
マンドラン
Physical.
ペルソナ
ペルソナ受けてみろ
ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
Oh, that's not part of. Okay.
ロブロイ。己の 責務を果たせ。羽ばたけローブロイ、わしのペルソナ。決めるよ。
Extra damage. Oops.
やっちゃおうペルソナ。
How are you still alive?
トリマトリック言っとく。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいたいな。
アンドラン
Oh, that's visible. I'm a doofus.
ペルソナいただいていく。
Get ready。ローブロイ来るのだ。
ありがとうね。踊れカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。ありがとうちゃん。打ち上げろ。ショータイム。
すべてを奪い返す。
That's fine.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
僕が相手をしてやる。風穴開けるぞマンドランペルソナ。
ペルソナプリンシパリティ。これでどうだ。
How about this? No.
羽ばたけローブロイ、わしのペルソナ。
踊れカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。余裕みんなおっつ。
Satisfactory. Oh, level 38. Oh, completing that gave a lot of XP. I see. 3,000, dang.
近くに宝箱があります。何が出るかな。
We're getting close. 18 more tickets to go. Before I gotcha my life away, right? I'm kidding. It's for the fun. I think whatever we have now is fine. It certainly would be fun to have more tools at my disposal to experiment, but I think I'm still at the point where I'm still experimenting. Make lemonade with lemons situation. I'm making a lot of different types of lemonade right now. Interesting. Yoink. Ninja. Okay. Oh yeah. Dang. Scenic route. Oh. Scenic route.
お宝の気配を感じる。あの城の中、最上部にあるようだ。
At the top of the castle. I didn't even get into the castle yet. Like I'm not even in the castle.
それさえ盗めば宮沢を改心させられんだよな。確か欲望が歪んだきっかけだったっけか。
それにしてもここ変なパレスだよね。セットのお城に映画のポスターに木内のパレスが野球場ってのはわかるけど、宮沢って時代劇とかが好きなのかな。
Yeah, it's a katana tongue.
なるほど。本物の自分ではなく偽物として演じることに何かきっかけがあるのかもな。
偽物の城で満足してふんぞり返ってるなんてあいつらしいわ。じゃあとっととお宝見つけちまおうぜ。おやっさんやマサさんたちのためにもな。
Well said. Give me this.
貴重なもののようだ。
いただきますってか。
I haven't even leveled up the revelation cards. Oh, this is interesting. Can I break any of these things? Oh, hi. Hey. Hey, have the intruders been here? Have the intruders been by here? Oh. No, I haven't seen anything. I was sure I saw something moving. You better not be skirting your duties? Alright, that's fine. Goodbye. Wait. You hope to try and avoid them? Nah. What if they have like useful personas? Nah, let's just see what they are. Oh, okay, they're... I just need to get the bird down. No, the bird! The burb! Wait, that guy has a lot of HP. There it is. Okay, no, they're okay. Oh, I can't use. Oh, okay. Actually, kind of tough. And nothing. Okay. I guess we're gonna avoid them. Breakable doors. Okay. But what else is breakable though? I don't know, wreck his place. Keep out, no phones, no eating, no shouting. What about that? Yes, okay. I see. Sealed. That's awkward. That's really awkward. I can't. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my gosh, I pressed all the wrong buttons. Oh, these guys kind of suck. Okay. Wait, can that guy even be knocked down? Yes. Okay. I mean, you still get a chance at personas. That's fine. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. I tend to hit F. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Reservoir room. Wait, It's not getting any bigger. Okay. Okay. Can I just jump? Nice. Wait. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Putting the box and the planks in the pond bit. Yeah, I see that.
近くに宝箱があります。
Wait, why is that floor slightly different? Oh, that's the thing that was floating. Okay. Can I have to go around? Any breakables? No. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop on the next safe house. The next time I encounter a safe house, oh, here we go. Yep. Good place to stop for today. Couple doors. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Man. What is it telling? Oh, fusion? Why does that say yes and no? Seals used. Oh, because I don't have the... I see. Yeah, why not? In electric, ooh. Holy, okay. So, oh, Mamudo. That's interesting. And this is the defense, right? Skull. We'll have someone this way. What is credit? Okay, that's self-explanatory. It's HP. And then there was another. Oh, okay, I used it up. All right. Interesting. This one's it. I think I'm gonna train this one. Why can't I? Oh, because you need seals to unlock those. Okay. Okay, alright. What else we got? Is this okay. Interesting. Oh, right. I almost feel like I should buff, but we'll think about it another time. And yes, healing too. That's cool. Shock boost? I guess that's what we roll with. Huh? Ooh, psychic reduction. Because weak to psychic. Oh, this one's cool. Alright, hold up. So I guess we're cycling out, where do I go with Principality? Interesting. I really like that. Okay. Alright. That's a wrap for today. You hecking goober. Reminds me of Kamalop. Maybe that's where the Kamalop thing came from in Like a Dragon. Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. I'll probably be back tomorrow with some more. We still time's limited till the 1.1. Alright folks, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right, thank you very much. As always, feel free to follow along, right? Or pick up the game for yourself. It's free to play, you know. I've set my piece about free to plays, the uninitiated. This is a great game to get initiated into the Persona series. Despite all the, I would say, having too much of a good thing and entitlement, lots of entitlement when it comes to like downplaying how accessible this game is, despite the gacha, which if you want free stuff, there's always room for complaint, right? When something is behind a paywall, there's always complaint for it to be free, right? That's perfectly acceptable. I can sort of sympathize with them, but I'm indifferent, largely because I will choose when to spend my money and I'll choose when not to, as opposed to constantly bicker about FOMO and whatnot. Outside of that, the free-to-play thing, when everyone's drawing comparisons to a paid product, the answer, in my opinion, in short terms, is both. Do both. Like, if you want to know a semi, quote-unquote, streamlined, watered-down, different version of Persona 5 to see if it's interesting to you, the combat represents a lot of the things that make Shin Megami Tensei games really wonderful, and it makes most of the Persona games really wonderful. And this is more of a forever game, right? And I love that they're going to try to establish a platform in which you play this and wait for the next installment. I look forward to catching up by playing all the Persona games, all of them, including the OG versus the remake versions, because I believe they are different. So much like when people constantly compare another product with its sub, despite them being released in different time periods and with different audiences, it's all of the above. You get to experience all of the above. And Phantom X has no entry points. You play it and you play it. Like, just blitzing through as quickly as possible. I'm still at like 30 hours, so the price is 0. Anyways, until then, feel free to stop on by, pick up the game for yourself, land some hot takes. I mean, feel free to share your disagreements about gacha and how you really want to pay for gacha, or you're fine with paying money as long as it's a reasonable price. But generally speaking, I think the people who are complaining wish everything was free, to be perfectly fair, right? It would be fantastic if in life everything was free, including the video games and the stuff that you're entitled to, that you think you're entitled to, right? And then constantly bicker and complain about the people who brought you those memories, and then expect that they will continue to bring you those memories despite how toxic you are openly, right? Toxically passionate, of course, Not in a malicious way, but just inadvertently toxic because of your passion. Feel free. I would love to have discussions about them as well. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Happy gaming, right? Happy gaming, and gacha responsibly. So until then, minasan, mata ne. Bye!